Chapter 221. Ji Lingfeng's suspicion. Lu Zhiheng nodded. Don't worry, I will keep it a secret for you. You should improve your strength as soon as possible. The things given to me are still 3 times the internal supply price. It will be delivered in the next 2 days. After dinner, the rain stopped, and Lu Zhiheng left with satisfaction. If he only knew the secret that Xiaofan had mentioned before, he would not be particularly satisfied. Miyamoto Lu came over and unexpectedly knew Xiaofan's strength. What a loss. Originally, this secret might have been exchanged for a lot of good things from Uncle Lu. Xiaofan muttered softly. Of course, he just said it verbally, and he did not regret Lu Zhiheng knowing it. The Lu family treated him well. Although it was for Su Youwei's sake, Lu Baichuan was going to use up his precious favor to pave the way for him. Even if the favor was not used up, he had to recognize it. Investigate it carefully for me. Turning the entire Z City upside down to find clues. Z City, Ji Lingfeng said sternly. Ji Fengtian originally asked him to bring some people from the Ji family to Liuhe County. Ji Peng lost contact in Z City, and the Liuhe County had also reached an agreement. Ji Lingfeng and his team came to Z City. Yes. The 20 or 30 masters brought by Ji Lingfeng said solemnly. There are several postnatal level masters among them, and more than half of the others have the strength of Huajin level, and the weakest has the strength of Anjin level. On the internet, there are also masters from the Ji family investigating now. Go. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. The masters of the Ji family quickly scattered and left. Go to D University. Ji Lingfeng got on a taxi. He would also investigate it himself. If Ji Peng had problems, the most likely problem would be at D University. The people of the Ji family found out that Xiaofan was in Z City during that period. Since Xiaofan was in Z City, Ji Peng should not go to Leishan County. The third brother has the cultivation of the innate level anyway. He is so easy to get into trouble. Could it be that the Chinese military has developed a secret weapon against warriors? Ji Lingfeng thought to himself. It is not impossible. Given Lu Baichuan's status and position, it was normal for his guards to be equipped with top-notch weapons. Just here. Ji Lingfeng got off the car a little distance from D University, and his figure quickly blended into the night. He didn't want to be stuck here. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. The Ji family searched all night but found nothing. The network experts of the Ji family on the internet also found nothing. Why hasn't the president gotten up yet? Fukuda Hideo, who came with Miyamoto Yanagishida, was puzzled. Last night they booked a ticket to Dongyang country this morning. There was only 1 hour before the plane took off. Knock, knock. Fukuda Hideo knocked on the door outside Miyamoto Yanagishida's room. President, are you awake? We have to leave, otherwise we will miss the plane. If you want to sleep any more, I will change the plane to tomorrow. Fukuda Hideo bowed and said. Even if Miyamoto Yanagishida couldn't see it, he didn't dare to be disrespectful. There was no sound in the room. Fukuda Hideo was puzzled. Although his knock on the door was light, Miyamoto Yanagishida could definitely hear it. Knock, knock. Fukuda Hideo knocked on the door again, this time he knocked harder. President. Still no response. Fukuda Hideo muttered to himself, did the president go out? He went back to his room and waited anxiously for more than 10 minutes. President. Fukuda Hideo knocked on the door outside Miyamoto Yanagishida's room again. Still no response. Gradually, time passed noon. Even if Miyamoto Yanagishida left alone, he should have gotten off the plane by now. Fukuda Hideo stared at his mobile phone. 2 hours later, the phone still didn't ring. Hello, Fukuda Hideo called Dongyang Society. The president didn't go back. Fukuda Hideo showed a puzzled look on his face. If Miyamoto Yanagishida didn't go back, where did he go now? Fukuda, come back first. The president must have his own things to do. The president will be fine. A strongman on the other end of the phone said in a deep voice. Yes. Fukuda Hideo said hurriedly. The person on the other end of the phone was a vice president of Dongyang Society, and he was not very worried. This time, Miyamoto Yanagishida wanted to kill Xiaofan, so it was normal to delay a little time. There were no flights from City Z to Dongyang today, and Fukuda Hideo bought a flight for the next day. Soon, the network experts of the G family discovered something unusual. They had already found out that Miyamoto Yanagishida had come to China, and Miyamoto Yanagishida and Fukuda Hideo came together, but now only Fukuda Hideo went back. Miyamoto Yanagishida didn't go back. Did he know we were coming and didn't dare to return to Dongyang publicly? Ji Lingfeng's eyes flashed with coldness. He felt that Ji Peng might have died at the hands of Miyamoto Liuxia. His father had killed many people in Dongyang society, and it was entirely possible that Miyamoto Liuxia would seek revenge. Check Xiao Fan's side and see if there is anything unusual since last night. Ji Lingfeng issued an order. The network experts of the Ji family acted quickly. There were many cameras around Xiao Fan's villa. They carefully checked many video materials and did not find Miyamoto Liuxia. Adoptive father, everything is normal at Xiao Fan's villa. I think Miyamoto Liuxia should know that we are coming. He didn't dare to leave by plane and chose to sneak back to Dongyang Kingdom overnight. One of Ji Lingfeng's adopted sons called Ji Lingfeng. He is very good at the internet. It was because he knew that he was talented in this area that Ji Lingfeng accepted him as his adopted son. It seems that it is necessary to go to Dongyang Kingdom. Ji Lingfeng's eyes flashed with cold light. The people of Dongxing society in front exposed the spirit cave. Ji Peng's death may also be related to Dongxing society. He has to go to Dongxing society to let them know how powerful it is. Dad, we have found out some things. I plan to go to Dongyang Kingdom. Ji Lingfeng called Ji Fengtian. In Liuhe County, Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed coldly. You go. Make a big noise, otherwise everyone will bully our Ji family. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Although the Ji family still occupies 1/3 of the spiritual cave here, 2/3 of it has been taken away. Ji Fengtian has been holding back his anger for a long time. Dad, I know. Ji Lingfeng quickly set off for Dongyang country. We are ordered to send a batch of supplies here, please accept it. Another day passed, and many military trucks came to the Leishan County warehouse. $850 million of goods is not a small amount. Thank you for your hard work, you should take a rest. Su Kaitai, drive the car to the warehouse and unload it immediately. Xiao Fen ordered. Okay, boss. Su Kaitai and his men quickly got busy with full energy. They have been very idle recently, and they are not happy to get paid for nothing. After a few hours, all the things were unloaded into the warehouse. Su Kaitai and his men didn't know what was unloaded, but they only knew that the things in the boxes were very heavy, and they didn't ask if they might be confidential. If these things fall into Grandpa's hands, his enemies will probably be in trouble. Xiao Fen muttered in his heart. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 222, King of the same word in another world, Qinghe City. This place is close to the Black Abyss Demon River. Xiaohai's headquarters is located here. 5,000 elite soldiers are stationed in the city, and there are 200,000 troops around Qinghe City. Boom. In the huge training room, a sound like a mountain torrent erupted from Xiaohai's body, and the huge power in his meridians continued to impact. Boom. Boom. With each impact, the space around Xiaohai seemed to tremble. If the training room was not arranged with a powerful formation, this solid training room made of stone would probably collapse completely in such a vibration. Break it for me. Xiaohai roared in his heart, and he controlled the huge power in his body to hit hard again. Roar. The sound of dragon roar sounded, and the powerful power in Xiaohai's body entered a new meridian. Crack. Crack. Many spirit stones around Xiaohai collapsed quickly, and the power in them was swallowed by Xiaohai in a very short time, and the golden dragon like a physical entity hovered around Xiaohai. Alas, it's still a little short. It's very difficult to reach the 8th level of the 9 transformations true dragon art. But the new meridians are opened, the power is stronger and more refined, my strength must have reached the perfection of the martial emperor, and the harvest is very good. Xiaohai felt a little regretful, but his face was still full of smiles. The perfection of the martial emperor is already very powerful. Xiaohai estimated that his current strength is on par with the royal ancestor, and in terms of speed, he must have surpassed the royal ancestor. What time is it? Xiao Hai sent a voice message to the outside to ask. Xiao Hai's personal guard outside immediately answered him. Xiao Hai hurriedly finished his practice. Today is the time agreed to contact Xiao Fan, and it has been more than half an hour. Dong dong. Xiao Fan was in the warehouse, and he breathed a sigh of relief when the mirror beside him made a sound. Grandpa, is there anything going on over there? Xiao Hai grinned and said, I was just practicing, and I made a small breakthrough. The 9 transformations true dragon art has not reached the 8th level, but I have already reached the perfection of the martial emperor. Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. Whether the cultivation level has broken through or not is not important, what is important is the improvement of strength. With the cultivation level of the martial emperor perfection, Xiao Hai is much safer. Grandpa, I've prepared something good for you. Xiao Fan went downstairs quickly with the mirror, and Xiao Hai saw a large number of wooden boxes in the warehouse. My dear grandson, did you get it? Xiao Hai said happily. As long as there are a large number of mortars and powerful mines, even if they have fewer boats, they can still cross the river. Xiao Fan nodded, we got a lot, but it's not certain whether we can get them in the future. You still have to use these things with ease, Grandpa. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Xiao Hai said happily. Xiao Fan pushed the huge floor-to-ceiling mirror with wheels forward, and in 10 minutes, all the things were passed to Xiao Hai. My dear grandson, Grandpa's consumption has been reduced again as your strength has increased. Didn't you say before that you wanted to improve the strength of your men? I'll give you something good. Xiao Hai said, and a brass-like gem appeared in his hand. 4 strong men appeared behind him. With their support, Xiao Hai consumed a huge amount of power to pass the gem over. My dear grandson, this is a dragon beast demon core that has been depleted of spiritual energy. I had a microarray engraved on it, and it can absorb the power of the earth. You can pass on the power of the earth it absorbs to others, and it can improve the physical fitness of ordinary people. Don't absorb it yourself. For you, this kind of power has many impurities, and the disadvantages outweigh the advantages. Xiao Hai said quickly and disappeared. Even if it was just an empty dragon beast demon core, it was not easy for him to pass it over. Collect. Xiao Fan put the mirror away. He looked at the gem in his hand. The gem was the size of a child's fist, and it was branded with dense and exquisite array runes. Xiao Fan couldn't understand these array runes at all. Xiao Fan felt that there was power being slowly absorbed. Is this the power of the earth? Xiao Fan thought to himself, and his mental power came into contact with the absorbed power of the earth. It's really complicated. Xiao Fan tried to distinguish the power contained in it, but he couldn't distinguish it clearly at all. The power of the earth is a general term for countless complex powers. If the absorbed spiritual energy is clean tap water, this power of the earth is a glass of Ganges water. The earth nourishes all things. This power can quickly strengthen a person a lot, but absorbing such power can only reach the acquired level in the future. Xiao Fan thought to himself. For him, absorbing such power is absolutely impossible, but for Qingxinghua and Sukaitai, the power of the earth is a good thing to replenish. Qinghe City. 2 hours later, Xiao Hai recovered 30% of his strength. This power cannot support Xiao Hai to fight at full strength for a long time, but it is not a big problem in the short term. Knock knock. Xiao Hai's door was knocked. What's the matter? Xiao Hai's voice spread outside the room, and he continued to practice and recover. Around him were many gray and white spiritual stones. Marshal, there is an envoy from the court. Let him wait first. Xiao Hai did not go to see the envoy immediately. After more than an hour, his strength recovered to 50%. General Xiao, long time no see. Xiao Hai paused in his practice and finally met the envoy sent by the court. Minister Yang, I have already established my own school. I do not accept your call of General Xiao. If you have anything to say, please say it quickly. I am very busy. Xiao Hai's words were not very aggressive. The person sent by the court was Yang Fengyan, the Minister of Rights. He was still a good official, and Xiao Hai had a little friendship with him before. Marshal Xiao, His Majesty has ordered you to be the king of one word and one shoulder, and the west of the Black Abyss Demon River is your permanent fiefdom. Please accept the order. Yang Fengyan said as he took out the imperial edict from his sleeve. A king who stands shoulder to shoulder with the emperor. Xiao Hai raised his eyebrows. A king who stands shoulder to shoulder with the emperor has the same status as the emperor. Since the founding of the Divine Flame Empire, there has never been a king who stands shoulder to shoulder with the emperor, and it is extremely rare in history. Marshal Xiao, with the natural barrier of the Black Abyss Demon River, it is impossible for you to fight through it. Accepting the imperial edict from His Majesty is a better choice. Yang Fengyan advised. Xiao Hai sneered, "What a bullshit king on par with the emperor, I don't want it. Even if he is on par with the emperor, he is still a king, not an emperor. I will cross the Black Abyss Demon River within 10 days. Yang Fengyan frowned and said, "Marshal Xiao, although I am a civil official, I also know that it is absolutely impossible for you to cross the Black Abyss Demon River within 10 days. It may be possible in 10 years, but can you bear to let the people suffer from 10 years of war?" Xiao Hai stared at Yang Fengyan. "Minister Yang, if I cross the Black Abyss Demon River within 10 days, you can secretly win over some people to support my ascension to the throne." Yang Fengyan said in a deep voice, "What if you don't cross it?" "If I can't cross it in 10 days, I will accept this imperial decree." Xiao Hai snorted. With the many mortars and mines passed to him by Xiao Fan, why would he rebel if he can't cross it in 10 days? Just accept the title of king on par with the emperor. Marshal Xiao, I agree. Yang Fengyan said quickly, for fear that Xiao Hai would go back on his word. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 223. Xiao Hai's men crossed the river after leaving Qinghe City. Yang Fengyan soon came to Pangqing. "Minister Yang, did that old man Xiao Hai accept the order of His Majesty?" Pangqing asked. Yang Fengyan shook his head. He didn't accept it, and he threatened to cross the river within 10 days. He always keeps his word. "Master Pang, you have to be prepared." Ha ha ha. Pangqing laughed. The other generals in the military tent also laughed. "Minister Yang, if he said he would cross the river within a year, we would still be a little worried. If he said he would cross the river within 10 days, does he really think he is a god from heaven?" One of the generals sneered. Yang Fengyan frowned and said, "Everyone, Xiao Hai wants to seize the throne, so he shouldn't just talk nonsense. Don't be careless. I still need to go back to Shendu to report. Goodbye." Soon Yang Fengyan left. Pangqing swept his eyes over the people present, and he said in a deep voice, "What Minister Yang just said makes sense. Everyone think about Tianbei Pass." Everyone's expression became much more solemn. 200,000 people guarded Tianbei Pass, which seemed unbreakable before them. As a result, Xiao Hai broke through Tianbei Pass in a short time. "Master Pang, is Xiao Hai going to throw bombs over? We can shoot them down in the air before the bombs come over. The powerful and strong will continue to throw bombs over to kill people, and will inevitably be causally backfired. The powerful among them have to target the monsters in the river." Everyone in the military tent was talking about it. The explosives Xiao Hai showed were very effective when attacking the city, but on the Black Abyss Demon River, the effect of the explosives would be much worse. The narrowest part of the Black Abyss Demon River is 1 kilometer wide, and ordinary soldiers are powerless. Send an additional 100,000 people over. The rest of the people who haven't come here should be prepared and come to support at any time. Pangqing said in a deep voice. Yes. The generals received the order. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye, and many ships gathered at the riverside. These ships were covered with wooden boards. "Are we going to cross the river? There are 300,000 people guarding there, and there are still a lot of monsters in the Black Abyss Demon River. How can we cross it? What are you worried about? The commander-in-chief will definitely have a way." Many of Xiao Hai's men were discussing. Many of the new recruits were worried, but the veterans were much calmer. When they were in front of Tianbei Pass, many of them were also worried about how to break through Tianbei Pass, but they broke into Tianbei Pass in less than a quarter of an hour. Gradually, night fell, and countless torches were lit on both sides of the river. "Pass the order down, drive away the monsters within a 5-mile range of the Black Abyss Demon River." Xiao Hai ordered. "Yes, Commander-in-Chief." Many of Xiao Hai's masters quickly executed the order, and soon many monsters within a 5-mile range were killed, and a large number of monsters quickly left from here. "What are they doing?" Pangqing and the others were puzzled. Xiao Hai had many masters under his command. They used all their strength to drive away the monsters in a short period of time, but they couldn't do this for a long time. The monsters were on their way, and it was likely that more monsters would come by then. General, there are no powerful monsters within a 5-mile radius. Xiao Hai's men soon reported. They were also confused. Lay a pontoon bridge immediately. Xiao Hai ordered. Many ships moved forward quickly. At the same time, some of Xiao Hai's men who had space treasures dived into the water. They quickly deployed powerful mines. The explosion of mines in the air may not kill the powerful people nearby. When they explode in the water, their power is much greater than that in the air. Crash! A powerful monster nearby caused waves. Xiao Hai and his men made a lot of noise, which alarmed some powerful monsters. In their eyes, the Black Abyss Demon River is their territory. General, when our pontoon bridge is laid and our people are on the pontoon bridge, the army on the other side and the monsters in the water will take action. A general beside Xiao Hai said. Yes. Xiao Hai nodded slightly. The monsters are not stupid, they will not approach at this time. Gradually, the 5 pontoon bridges are only 300 or 400 meters away from the other side. If they go further, they will be within the attack range of the crossbow carts, catapults, etc. on the other side. Bang, bang, bang. The gorgeous fireworks exploded in the sky. Swish. Swish. Many of Xiao Hai's strong men flew to the other side. Pang, I will fight you for another 300 rounds. Xiao Hai naturally rushed to Pang Qing. Are you afraid? Pang Qing said sternly, and the two of them quickly rushed into the sky. Boom. Kill. Many of Xiao Hai's strong men also fought with the masters on Pang Qing's side. Everyone get ready and be alert to the bombs coming from the opposite side. Someone on Pang Qing's side shouted. Even if there are bombs coming, they think the number should not be too many, and it is not a big problem to intercept them. Fire. Fire. Hundreds of shells flew out at high speed on the west side of the Black Abyss Demon River. There are 2 types of these shells. 70% of the mortars Xiaofan gave were light, with a maximum range of about 2,500 meters, 30% were medium mortars, with a maximum range of 6,000 meters. Those people under Xiao Hai had just made contact, so they couldn't shoot very accurately, but there would be no problem hitting the other side. There were people within a few kilometers on the other side, so they just had to mindlessly pour shells on the other side. What is that? What is that? Some people on Pang Qing's side saw the shells coming, but they couldn't deal with it. The speed of the shells was much faster than they expected, and the number was much greater. Boom. Boom. The shells kept falling and exploding, and suddenly the east bank of the Black Abyss Demon River screamed continuously. Many horses were also frightened, and they ran wildly. Fire, fire. On the west bank, hundreds of mortars kept bombarding. The crossbow carts and catapults on the east bank were all turned to ashes in the explosion. Quick, quick. The last few hundred meters of the floating bridge were quickly built. The iron cavalry of the Shura Corps on the west bank rushed onto the floating bridge, and some monsters also approached quickly. Boom. About 5 miles away, a heavy mine suddenly exploded. The body of a 20 to 30 meter long black-scaled demon crocodile floated to the surface of the water. Its head was blown off. Such a long black-scaled demon crocodile has reached the level of Demon Emperor, but facing a heavy mine with a charge of 300 to 400 kilograms, it can only be killed by the explosion. Boom. On the other side, the same violent explosion sounded. Another demon beast of the Demon Emperor level was blown to death. 2 Demon Emperor level demon beasts nearby also died. 2 explosions killed 2 Demon Emperor level demon beasts, and the demon beasts in the water were horrified. In the water, the martial emperor of the same level could not beat the Demon Emperor, but now 2 of them died in a very short time. Roar. A Demon Emperor level demon beast roared. It rushed forward angrily. With divine sense, it can avoid mines in the dark. But when it passed near a mine, the change in water pressure still detonated it. The body of the monster soon surfaced. You'd better not provoke the marshal again. You no longer have the advantage in the water. If you continue to provoke, the marshal will blow up the Black Abyss Demon River from beginning to end. Xiao Hai's men shouted at both ends of the river. The powerful monsters can't speak human language, but they can understand. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 224 The royal ancestor dies. Boom. Many powerful monsters surfaced at both ends of the blocked river section. They exuded a terrifying aura. Think it over carefully. The marshal has already reached the level of a perfect martial emperor, and he will definitely ascend the throne. Do you really want to be his enemy? The marshal has many such things. If you continue to provoke the marshal, it will only bring you disaster. One of Xiao Hai's personal guards said sternly, standing on the boat and throwing several mines forward. Boom. Boom. The mines exploded immediately, and the violent explosion sent out terrifying energy. Roar. A huge black-scaled demon crocodile about 30 meters long roared, and it quickly sank into the water, and the other monsters also quickly sank into the water. The water surface gradually returned to calm. Xiao Hai had something like a mine, and they had to admit defeat. Water attribute practitioners stabilize the boat. Wind attribute practitioners reduce the weight of people and warhorses. With the assistance of many low-level warriors, the warriors of the Shura Legion advanced quickly. Quick, stop them. Don't let them come. Some generals under Pang Qing shouted. But it was difficult for them to organize an effective resistance. The shells kept exploding, and the positions on the west bank became very, very chaotic. Everyone listen, our commander loves the people like his own children, and treats the soldiers very well. Are you going to make the same mistake again and again? If you continue to resist, you will die. Is it worth it for the stupid and cruel dog emperor? Think about your wives and children at home, think about your elderly parents. If you die, other men will possess your wives and beat and scold your children. Your parents will only be able to wash their faces in tears in the future, and their old age will be very miserable. Many drones flew out, and the loud voices rang on the battlefield. The heart-piercing words made many soldiers hesitate. The monsters have chosen to retreat. The Black Crocodile Demon River is no longer a natural barrier. The consequence of your continued resistance is only death. The drones that flew over were quickly shot down, but those words had already reached the hearts of the soldiers. Damn it, the Dog Emperor is indeed not as good as Marshal Xiao. I'm rebelling. Brothers, are any of you following me to rebel? On the west bank, 1,000 households shouted. Rebellion, rebellion of the fuck. Master Qianhu, we support you. The people under this 1,000 households were quite obedient to him, and many of them stood up immediately. Brothers, we are rebelling too. If we continue, we will lose. It's better for us to keep our lives and go back. I still have my mother at home. How can she live if I die? 100 households shouted not far away. Throughout the battlefield, 100 households, 1,000 households, and even 10,000 households level strongmen stood up to rebel. Some of them had been secretly instigated to rebel. Kill. The soldiers of the Shura Corps also began to set foot on the west bank. Many people inside turned against them, and powerful enemies kept coming to kill them, and they were defeated like a mountain. It's over. Many generals loyal to the royal family showed despair in their eyes. More and more people from the Shura Corps came to the west bank, but they could not organize an effective resistance. In this situation, defeat was only a matter of time. Long live His Majesty! A general of the Martial King level roared and rushed towards the floating bridge. He tried to kill the ordinary soldiers on the floating bridge and tried to destroy the floating bridge. The consequence of doing so would most likely be to be killed by the power of cause and effect, but he had already made up his mind to die, and he would destroy the floating bridge even if he died. Boom. A strongman under Xiao Hai went up to meet him. The attack of this Martial King level strongman was resisted. Martial King Zhao Kongming tried to destroy the floating bridge, and the first-class crime is recorded in the book. The marshal has ordered that the first-class crime will punish the 3 clans. A strongman under Xiao Hai said in a loud voice. Zhao Kongming, who was repelled, trembled. He rushed out in a moment of excitement, but he didn't expect to be charged with a first-class crime. Then everyone in the 3 clans would have to die with him. Fuck, whoever wants to destroy it can go, I'm not going. The other strong men who wanted to rush out immediately gave up the idea. The consequences of killing the 3 clans were too terrible. I will commit suicide, can I avoid killing the 3 clans? Zhao Kongming said, holding the steel knife tightly in his hand. There were not many strong men rushing out from their side, and there were many strong men protecting the floating bridge. Even if he rushed out again, it would be unlikely to destroy the floating bridge. It should be possible. Puff. Zhao Kongming cut his neck cleanly with a knife. Xiao Pang, you can't do this. It's only been a short time since the fight, and you're a little out of breath. Xiao Hai mocked in the sky 100 miles away. Pang Qing realized that Xiao Hai had the strength of the perfect level of the martial emperor when they fought. He was at the peak of the martial emperor, and he was at a disadvantage when fighting Xiao Hai from the beginning. And it was difficult to get rid of it. Xiao Hai's speed was faster than his before, and now it was much faster. Don't be too arrogant, Xiao. The emperor will be here soon. Pang Qing said sternly. Xiao Hai raised his eyebrows. The emperor was the ancestor of the royal family. He usually guarded the capital of the gods. With the natural barrier of the Black Abyss Demon River, he was not very worried about this. Pang Qing, will he really come? If you help me kill him, I can spare your Pang family. Pang Yuanba is still alive, so he can live too. Xiao Hai said in a deep voice. Xiao Hai was not clear about the current situation of the war. He could increase his chances of winning by winning over Pang Qing. You wish. Pang Qing said sternly, and he continued to fight with Xiao Hai. Pang Qing, retreat quickly. 8,000 people of the Shura Corps have crossed the river, and many people have chosen to turn against them. The defeat on the battlefield is already decided. Let's rescue more masters. The voice of the emperor sounded. Hundreds of meters of dark red sword light slashed towards Xiao Hai. Roar. The golden dragons around Xiao Hai roared, and the terrifying sword light was forcibly resisted. Pang Qing, do you want your Pang family to be exterminated? My people have crossed the Black Abyss Demon River, and it won't take long for them to reach the capital of the gods. Xiao Hai sent a voice message to Pang Qing. Grandpa, be careful. Xiao Hai has achieved the perfect cultivation of the martial emperor. Pang Qing quickly approached the grandpa. It's impolite not to return the favor. Watch out. Xiao Hai slashed with a knife, and the power was no less than the sword light just now. Ha! The grandpa resisted with all his strength. Puff! Pang Qing suddenly attacked at close range. The grandpa tried his best to dodge, and his neck avoided it, but blood splattered, and one arm was cut off by Pang Qing's knife. Haha, Master Pang, you did a good job. Xiao Hai's eyes lit up. For the top strong men, broken hands and feet can be completely restored, but losing an arm in battle will definitely greatly reduce the combat power. Pang Qing. The grandpa was furious. But he did not choose to attack Pang Qing, but fled immediately. Want to leave? Have you asked me? Xiao Hai's domineering voice sounded. The grandpa's speed was not as fast as his, and now he was injured. Soon the grandpa was surrounded by circling golden dragons. These golden dragons formed a formation. Kill. Pang Qing and Xiao Hai continued to attack, and the emperor's injuries rapidly worsened. You come and kill him. Then you return to the capital, you should know what to do next. A few minutes later, Xiao Hai sent a message to Pang Qing. Puff. Pang Qing gritted his teeth and swung his knife. The emperor's head flew up. His eyes were wide open, and he died with his eyes open. He came to save Pang Qing, but he died in Pang Qing's hands. P.S. The previous chapter has been modified. The strength near the Black Abyss Demon River is limited. The top demon emperor in the water is only the demon king, and the general demon emperor is lower. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 225, The Disaster of the East Star Society. Master Pang, you made a beautiful strike. If you do what you should do and don't cause any trouble in the future, I will never pursue your Pang family. But if you play two-faced in the future, don't blame me for being rude. Xiao Hai said solemnly, and he collected the body of the emperor. Pang Qing nodded slightly. He had no way out. You leave quickly. Take a few more strong men with you. Xiao Hai waved his hand. With Pang Qing's strength and influence, it would be good to turn against him and stand on his side. Pang Qing can then lead many generals to support him. At this point in the war, winning is certain. Xiao Hai is now thinking about how to reduce the number of deaths. After all, he will be the emperor in the future. Those who die are his people, and what is weakened is the strength of the entire country. Everyone listen, retreat, retreat. The emperor is resisting Xiao Hai. All generals quickly leave the battle. Pang Qing shouted as he moved forward. With the strength of the peak level of the martial emperor, his voice can be heard from far away. Tens of thousands of Shura Corps soldiers have crossed the river. Everyone must obey the military order and evacuate quickly. Keep your useful bodies and serve the country in the future. Many masters under Pang Qing heard the voice. They were all shocked. It has only been a short time, and tens of thousands of Shura Corps have crossed the river. They knew how terrible the Shura Corps was. 10,000 people could fight against 40,000 or 50,000 ordinary people. Escape. Many generals under Pang Qing quickly got rid of the battle and fled. They were heading towards the battlefield. What if it was not Pang Qing who shouted? If the situation on the battlefield had not deteriorated, the consequences of them being deceived by the enemy would be serious. Hiss. Pang Qing's masters soon approached the battlefield. The extent of the deterioration of the battle situation made him take a breath. There were really many people from the Shura Corps and many people on their side turned against them. How could they be defeated so quickly? There were other masters approaching, and they couldn't believe this situation. Retreat, retreat quickly. After determining the situation on the battlefield, the masters under Pang Qing quickly fled. Everyone, listen to the order, quickly retreat to Tianying City. This general will wait for you in Tianying City. Pang Qing quickly approached the battlefield. Even though he had already turned against them, the situation on the battlefield made him feel powerless. 300,000 people were guarding the Black Abyss Demon River. How could they be defeated so quickly? No killing for surrender, no killing for surrender. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. The marshal will win, you will die if you continue to resist. Many of Xiao Hai's men shouted. The battle was already lost, and Pang Qing asked them to retreat. Many people were even more panicked, and many people gave up resistance and surrendered in a short period of time. The surrender of these people triggered a chain reaction. The defeat was like a landslide. Of the 300,000 people on this side of the battlefield, only a few could escape, and there were still 100,000 or 200,000 reserve forces, so they had time to escape to Tianying City. As time passed, more people from the Shura Legion crossed the river. The battlefield gradually became much quieter. Countless enemy troops chose to surrender. Of the 300,000 people under Pang Qing and his men, less than 30% died or escaped in the end, and more than 200,000 chose to surrender. Swoosh! A sound of breaking through the air was heard. Xiao Hai flew back. Marshal, Marshal! A deafening voice rang out, and the surrendering soldiers gradually joined in the shouting. Half a minute later, Xiao Hai stretched out his hand. The shouting soon stopped. My fellow soldiers, after crossing the Black Abyss Demon River, there are no major obstacles ahead of us. You will work hard and follow me to continue to kill towards the capital of the gods. In a month at most, the war will be over. Xiao Hai's loud voice resounded through the world. Kill the capital of gods, kill the capital of gods. Countless soldiers shouted again. The murderous intent spread far and wide, and many monsters in the Black Abyss Demon River were afraid. Xiao Hai looked in the direction of the capital of gods. They needed to attack some important cities along the way, but with explosives and mortars, those cities could not stop them for long. In half a month at the shortest and more than 20 days at the longest, they would definitely reach the capital of gods. I don't know when my dear grandson will be able to come here. Xiao Hai thought to himself. He was very happy to let him lead the troops to attack cities and seize land, but he was not happy to let a rough man sit on the throne of the emperor and listen to those ministers nagging every day. After sitting on the throne of the emperor, Xiao Hai wanted to pass the throne to Xiao Fan. The question now is when Xiao Fan can come. If my dear grandson can't come in time, I can only lead the army myself. Xiao Hai looked to the north. Xiao Hai did not forget that the Black Tiger Empire in the north was causing trouble in front of him. Thinking that he could still lead the army in person, Xiao Hai secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This way, he wouldn't have to go to court every day. Dongyang country. Who is secretly dealing with us? Baga, That bastard has killed many of us in 2 days. A secret base of the Dongxing Society, with more than 20 people hiding here. 2 days ago, the headquarters of the Dongxing Society was attacked. Over 100 people died at the headquarters of the Dongxing Society overnight. But the killing did not stop. Yesterday, 2 branch bases of the Dongxing Society were attacked, and 40 or 50 people died. They used all kinds of heavy firepower, but still couldn't resist the enemy. The enemy won't come here. Someone said in fear. Baga, don't talk nonsense. This place is our Dongxing Society's safe base, and the enemy will never come here. We will be safe when my father comes back. The speaker was Miyamoto Yanagishita's eldest son, Miyamoto Hariyoshi, who has the cultivation level of Huajin. This secret safe base is located underground, surrounded by thick concrete, and the gate of the base is a special riot door with extremely strong defense. Not many people know about this secret security base. Miyamoto Haraji is one of them. He brought the people from the East Star Society here. Boss, come here quickly. Someone is coming, it might be the killer. A voice came from the base's monitoring room. Miyamoto Haraji quickly went to the monitoring room. Through the secretly installed cameras, they saw a man wearing a mask. The men took off the mask at this time. Ji Lingfeng. Miyamoto Haraji's face changed. Turn on the microphone. Miyamoto Haraji said with a dark face. Ji Lingfeng came over and they were exposed. Oh. The microphone was quickly turned on. Miyamoto Harakichi's voice rang out in the passage where Ji Lingfeng was, Ji Lingfeng, exposing that spiritual cave is the personal behavior of our Dongyang Society members. You leave immediately, otherwise there will be no good end. Ji Lingfeng raised his eyebrows, pushed the responsibility on a dead person. Since your Dongxing Society did something wrong, you have to pay the price. Even if Miyamoto Liuxia is here, he must die. Miyamoto Harakichi's eyes flashed with a fierce light. In this case, you will die. Boom. The passage behind Ji Lingfeng was blocked. The entire passage was quickly filled with poisonous gas. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 226 Suyuwei targets Ji Lingfeng. Ji Lingfeng frowned and held his breath quickly. His cultivation was close to the innate perfection, and he could hold his breath for more than an hour without strenuous activities. Ji Lingfeng, do you think you are amazing just because you are an innate level strongman? The whole passage is made of high-strength concrete. It is definitely not easy for you to destroy it and get out. This passage is your grave. Miyamoto Haraji shouted arrogantly. Ji Lingfeng was not very scared. His cultivation was higher than Miyamoto Haraji estimated, and he was supported by the network experts of the Ji family. Godfather, there must be a camera in the passage, please find one. A voice sounded in Ji Lingfeng's headset. The cameras in the passage were hidden more concealed, but Ji Lingfeng had a strong eye, and it didn't take long for him to find one of the cameras. Bang! Ji Lingfeng smashed a piece of cement with a punch. The hidden camera came out, and Ji Lingfeng clamped a small thing on the line of the camera. Godfather, I will soon remove the poison gas and open all the doors. The voice sounded in the headset again. Ji Lingfeng smiled. What does this guy want to do? Miyamoto Haraki was a little panicked. In Zijing community, Suyuwei sat in front of the computer. There were no classes on weekends these 2 days, and she spent a lot of time staring at the situation on Ji Lingfeng's side. Want to extract the poison gas? Suyuwei murmured to herself. She would not be polite to Ji Lingfeng. Her mother died at the hands of the Ji family, and Xiao Fan's parents were also killed by the Ji family. The Ji family had a blood feud with her and Xiao Fan. Suyuwei's slender fingers quickly tapped the keyboard. Her mental power was much stronger than that of ordinary people, and Suyuwei's every tap was fast and accurate. Start. In Marley, Ji Lingfeng's adopted son Ji Yao tapped the enter key. A confident smile appeared on his face. He was average in cultivation, but he had a strong talent in hacking technology. Huh. The smile on Ji Yao's face froze there. There were small air holes in the passage on Ji Lingfeng's side. He had just started the exhaust fan remotely, but the exhaust fan was not started. What's going on? Ji Yao quickly checked and found that Miyamoto Haraki and the others were not playing tricks. It has not been used for a long time. Is the exhaust fan broken? Ji Yao quickly tried again, but it still didn't work. Su Yue smiled. The exhaust fan did not start up, not because of a fault, but because she was interfering. Godfather, the exhaust fan in the passage is not working. It is very likely that it has been broken down due to long-term non-use. I will open the explosion-proof door leading to Miyamoto Haraji and the others. Ji Yao's voice sounded in Ji Lingfeng's headset. Ji Lingfeng quickly arrived in front of the thick explosion-proof steel door. The door was too thick and it was extremely difficult to open and close manually. It was automatically controlled. Buzz. The sound of the machine running sounded, and the huge steel door with a thickness of half a meter slowly opened. Miyamoto Haraji's face changed wildly. Cut off the power immediately. Miyamoto Haraji roared, and the people next to the steel door quickly cut off the power, but the steel door had risen 2 inches high at this time, and the poisonous gas began to enter. Stop it, quickly block the gap. Miyamoto Haraji screamed. The most powerful of them were only at the level of Huajin, and they could not hold their breath for a long time. Soon there were a lot of things blocking the bottom of the explosion-proof door. Ji Lingfeng squatted down. He pointed his hand downward. It was less than a fist high, and even a child couldn't get through it. But Ji Lingfeng still lay on the ground. His whole body, including his head, became flat. In less than half a minute, Ji Lingfeng drilled under the explosion-proof door like an octopus. Is this still a human? Su Yue muttered. She saw the video of Ji Lingfeng drilling through from the surveillance. But thinking of Xiao Fan, this seems normal. Xiao Fan can teleport directly from the outside of the villa to the inside of the villa. Ji Lingfeng's cartilage skill looks weird, but in terms of mystery, compared with Xiao Fan's teleportation, the cartilage skill is not a little bit worse. Miyamoto Haraji and the others widened their eyes. Ji Lingfeng actually drilled out from the many things they piled up at the door. Ha! Ji Lingfeng exhaled a long breath of turbid air. The poisonous gas only came in a little bit, and the air inside was fine. Puff, puff. Without wasting time with Miyamoto Haraji and the others, Ji Lingfeng quickly killed them. At this point, almost all the powerful figures of the East Star Society were dead. The East Star Society is already a second-rate force, and its demise is only a matter of time. Soon Ji Lingfeng arrived at the control room and tried to open the outermost door. But the door didn't open. Yaoer, what's going on? Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. Godfather, I'll check it right away. Ji Yao said hurriedly. Before he could find out anything, poison gas quickly poured into the area where Ji Lingfeng was, and Ji Lingfeng immediately realized that something was wrong. Damn it! Ji Lingfeng cursed in his heart. The passage couldn't be opened, and the poison gas was also sprayed out. There were only 2 possibilities. The first was that Ji Yao betrayed, the second was that there was a more powerful hacker. Ji Lingfeng still believed in Ji Yao, and he thought it should be the second one. Boom. Boom. Ji Lingfeng found a place and quickly smashed the wall. 10 minutes later, he finally got outside. His throat and lungs hurt, and his eyes were burning. He kept fighting inside, and he inhaled a lot of poison gas. If it weren't for his high level of cultivation, he would have died of poisoning. Hospital. Ji Lingfeng quickly took a car to the hospital. Sir, it's a miracle that you're still alive. Your body should be able to recover in a month or 2, but there's bad news. Your eyes are severely damaged and your vision will be permanently impaired. After spending a lot of money, a powerful doctor soon came to examine Ji Lingfeng. Do I need to wear glasses? Sir, glasses won't restore your vision. You'll see things blurry. Unfortunately, this condition may accompany you for the rest of your life. It's good that you're still alive. The doctor shook his head. Ji Lingfeng's face turned ugly. He could see the doctor in front of him, but even if he was only 1 meter away, the doctor's face was blurry. Severe vision damage will undoubtedly affect his strength. Godfather, I'm sorry, I didn't expect such an accident. Ji Yao's anxious voice rang in Ji Lingfeng's ears. Arrange the best doctor for me immediately. Ji Lingfeng growled. Sir, I'm the best in this area in our hospital. The doctor next to Ji Lingfeng said. Get lost. Ji Yao's body trembled. Godfather, I will contact the best doctor to rush to your place. There are still many good doctors in Dongyang country. I will also contact the best doctor in the United States to go there. In front of the computer, Suyue snorted, you got it easy. If that safe base has a self-destruct device, I will send you to the west directly. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 227 Suyue is suspected ding ding. Suyue called Xiaofan. What's wrong with my wife? Xiaofan was a little surprised when the call was connected. Suyue usually called him at night and snuggled up in bed to chat with him on the phone for a long time. Now it was still afternoon. Senior, the powerful figures in Dongyang society were basically killed by Ji Lingfeng. Xiaofan's eyes lit up. It's good to kill someone with a borrowed knife. Ji Lingfeng solved the Dongxing society, so he didn't have to dirty his hands. Yue, you should pay more attention to Ji Lingfeng's movements. This guy is very strong. Xiaofan reminded. Ji Lingfeng's cultivation is close to the innate perfection, and his current strength may exceed his, but if he sneaks up, it is entirely possible that he will kill Ji Lingfeng. Suyue smiled and said, Senior, he shouldn't have time to run around recently. He inhaled a lot of poison gas at a base of Dongxing society and needs time to recuperate. And his eyesight is seriously damaged. Xiaofan's eyes showed surprise. Ji Lingfeng shouldn't be so reckless, what's going on? Yue, did you do something? Senior, I just stopped a network expert behind the Ji family. Yue, please tell me in detail. Oh. Suyue told Xiaofan the situation in detail. Xiaofan said solemnly, Yue, how strong is Ji Yao as a hacker? Very strong, maybe a little bit top 10 in the world, but definitely top 20. Xiaofan said, you can do these under his nose. Ji Lingfeng and the others may suspect the Empress. You should be more careful in your daily life. Ji Lingfeng and the others are not fools. Miyamoto Liuxia has not shown up. They can definitely guess that Miyamoto Liuxia is dead and he was used as a knife. Suyue's face changed slightly. Senior Ji Fengtian won't come to you, right? Xiaofan thought for a while and said, probably not. Ji Lingfeng is injured. If ordinary means can't cure him, the spiritual points will be even more important to them. I don't have any big problems here. You'd better be careful that the identity of the Empress is exposed. Suyue said weakly, Senior, was it wrong for me to take action against Ji Lingfeng? Xiaofan smiled and said, of course not. If there is such an opportunity, I will definitely deal with Ji Lingfeng. You just need to pay a little attention. With Suyue's level, it would be difficult for Ji Yao to monitor her remotely, and it would not be southwest easy at close range. The security in Baohenia community is now very strict. Yeah. In the Lingxue of Liuhe County. Ji Fengtian dug a cave a few hundred meters away from the Lingxue. He lived in the cave, and the people of their Ji family took turns guarding outside the cave. Knock, knock. After receiving a phone call, one of Ji Fengtian's men immediately knocked on the wooden door of the cave. What's the matter? 2 minutes later, Ji Fengtian came to open the door. Master, something happened to the master. After hearing what his men said, Ji Fengtian's face turned ugly. Ji Peng lost contact and disappeared, and Ji Lingfeng was also in trouble now. Contact Lingfeng. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Yes. After the contact was successful, Ji Fengtian's men respectfully handed the phone to Ji Fengtian. Ji Fengtian's figure moved quickly, and soon he left a few hundred meters to the top of the mountain. It turned out that there were people in the artillery camp here, but now they have evacuated. Lingfeng, you should get treatment first, and spend money to hire the best experts in the world. Even if you can't recover, don't be discouraged. You will definitely recover after your cultivation becomes stronger. There should also be healing elixirs in the world connected to the Lingxue. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Dad. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Tell me the details of what happened at that time. Ji Lingfeng quickly said it again. Ji Fengtian pondered and said, we watched Ji Yao grow up. It's not good for him to betray. He is unlikely to betray. Miyamoto Yanagishida is likely to have an accident. Your third brother was in trouble in Z City, and Miyamoto Yanagishida is likely to have an accident in Z City. Their target is Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan is likely to have a problem. Their Ji family knows Xiao Fan very well, so even if Xiao Fan had some strange behavior in the past, Ji Fengtian does not think that Xiao Fan is strong. Ji Peng and Miyamoto Yanagishita both had accidents, and Ji Fengtian had to doubt it. Dad, I think it is unlikely that Xiao Fan has a problem. But there is one person who is very suspicious. Ji Lingfeng said. Who? Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice, Xiao Fan's grandfather Xiao Hai. He has been missing for more than 9 years. He did not show up when Xiao Fan's parents died, and we ignored him. Maybe he is not dead. Ji Fengtian's face changed slightly. He really ignored Xiao Hai. Even if he was practicing in seclusion for a year or so, he had to go out to see his family. It was unreasonable for him not to show up when his son and daughter-in-law died and his grandson became an orphan. You mean Xiao Hai is hiding in the dark? If he has strong strength, why doesn't he show up? Ji Fengtian frowned. Ji Lingfeng said, Dad, I don't know about this either. Could it be that Xiao Hai is trapped somewhere? He can only come out occasionally with an incarnation. Ji Fengtian. He even created an incarnation. However, there is a relevant description in the 9-turn true dragon art. When one reaches a certain level of cultivation, his spirit can be transformed into a dragon and travel the world, but even if Xiao Hai stays in the spirit cave, he can't reach that level. Don't worry about this for now, what you said is too much. There are not many people in Huaguo who can win Ji Yao for sure, and there are even fewer who dare to kill people for him and offend our Ji family. It is very likely that Xiao Fan knows this person. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Dad, I suspect Suya Wei. There are only a few people in China who are better than Yaoer, and there are definitely no more than 3 who can do it silently. Phoenix is an official person. If the Black Emperor wanted to target our Ji family, he would have targeted it long ago. And Yaoer might have discovered their actions. Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed. Do you mean that Suya Wei could be the Empress? Dad, there is such a possibility. The Empress should not be short of money. It is unlikely that she would target our Ji family for money, so the biggest possibility is that she has a grudge against our Ji family. Ji Lingfeng analyzed. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, then go and check it out. By the way, share this information with the Poker Alliance. They should be interested in this news. Okay, Dad. After hanging up the phone, Ji Fengtian looked solemn. If Xiao Hai is still alive, Xiao Hai's strength is probably not weak. He must know the family's martial arts. Is Suya Wei the Empress? The Poker Alliance quickly received the information given by Ji Yao. Spada quickly checked the information. They had monitored Suya Wei before. After 3 consecutive days of monitoring, they lifted the suspicion of Suya Wei. Share the information we found about Suya Wei with the Ji family. Spade A sent a message. Their people had monitored Suya Wei before, so they had naturally conducted a lot of investigations in secret. Suya Wei had an interest in this area before, and had read a lot of computer books. Ji Lingfeng got the news soon. The Poker Alliance actually suspected Suya Wei, so the probability that Suya Wei was the Empress was higher. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 228 I can't do it at night, Suya Wei called Xiao Fan again. Senior, the Ji family really suspected me. They also communicated with the Poker Alliance, and the Poker Alliance also suspected me again. Xiao Fan's face changed slightly. The Ji family suspected Suya Wei was the Empress sooner or later, but they suspected it so quickly, and the time was much faster than he expected. Yue, don't worry too much, they just suspected it and didn't confirm it. With your identity, they may not dare to do anything even if they are sure. Xiao Fan comforted. Senior, Ji Lingfeng and Ji Fengtian also talked about your grandfather. They suspect that your grandfather has been missing for more than 9 years. He may not be dead but just practicing in seclusion. Xiao Fan's expression became strange. Ji Fengtian and other suspicions were correct. His grandfather was indeed not dead. But Ji Fengtian and others certainly couldn't have imagined that his grandfather actually traveled through time, and now he is about to succeed in the rebellion, and it won't take long for him to ascend the throne and become emperor. They suspect that Ji Peng and Miyamoto Yanagishita may have been killed by your grandfather. The suspicion of your strength has also increased a lot. Xiaofan smiled and said, Ji Peng and Miyamoto Yanagishita both died here. It's normal for them to suspect. I don't care about their suspicions. You should use less hacking skills recently. Yeah. After hanging up the phone, Xiaofan frowned slightly. It would be a lie to say that there is no pressure at all. Su Yowei has the Liu family behind her. Under normal circumstances, the Ji family must be afraid to do anything, but Ji Peng is dead and Ji Lingfeng is injured. Will Ji Fengtian go crazy? There is also the Poker Alliance. The Poker Alliance continues to grow and may have the support of Lao Mi behind it. If it is confirmed that Su Yowei is the empress, perhaps someone will not be able to help it. I don't know when the people from my grandfather will be able to come. If they can come, I'm still worried about it. Xiaofan muttered to himself. It is extremely difficult for Xiao Hai to come back, and it may never be possible, but the soldiers with lower strength under Xiao Hai should be able to come in the future. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Many experts from Dongyang country and some experts from the United States jointly consulted Ji Lingfeng. Tell me the result. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. Edmund, an expert from the United States, said, Mr. Ji, the result of our consultation is that your body can recover within a month. But your eyes, with the current medical technology, there is no way. Ji Lingfeng's face was gloomy. Although he had already made such a judgment, when they really said it, Ji Lingfeng felt heartbroken. His vision was blurred and he was now half blind. Mr. Ji, I'm sorry. We can only make your body recover as soon as possible. Edmund said apologetically. Ji Lingfeng took a deep breath and said, You prepare the medicine, and you will go to China with me again. You will stay there for the next month. Mr. Ji, is there a problem? Ji Lingfeng said coldly. Edmund swallowed his saliva. Mr. Ji, no problem. Originally, there were other people who had made an appointment with him. Those people were of high status, but he dared to offend those people, but he dared not offend the Ji family. As a top doctor, Edmund had his own information channels. Before coming, he deliberately learned about the Ji family. The head of the Ji family, Ji Fengtian, was already a master. Ji Lingfeng must have killed the people from the East Star Society. A total of more than 100 people from the East Star Society died. Ji Lingfeng dared to kill so many people. If he didn't obey, he might not care about killing one more person. Go down and prepare. Ji Lingfeng waved his hand. Several people left the room, and Ji Lingfeng gritted his teeth. Xiaofan, I will tear you into pieces. And Su Yowei, if it is confirmed that you are the empress, the Liu family will not be able to protect your life at that time. Yowei, I have an idea. Xiaofan came to the Zijing community from the villa, and he said to Su Yowei. What idea? Xiaofan said, in a few days, you and I will video chat, and at the same time, you can split your mind and do two things at the same time, and use your mental power to press the keyboard, so that the identity of the empress can show its strength. Su Yowei looked at Xiaofan blankly. Senior, your idea is not bad, but I can't do it. I have no problem with splitting my mind and doing two things, but this is splitting my mind and doing four things. I want to video chat, think, monitor the screen, and quickly press the keyboard. Su Yowei said weakly. Xiaofan smiled and said, that's because your mental power is not enough now. As long as your mental power is strengthened, it should be possible. I'll stay here tonight and help you strengthen your mental power. Su Yowei fell asleep late at night. Xiaofan's mental power is much stronger than Su Yowei's, so it's not difficult for her to fall asleep. Dong dong. A sound came from the mirror next to Xiaofan's bedroom. Grandpa. Xiaofan called, and he told Xiao Hai about his situation. Xiao Hai also talked about the situation in the other world. Grandpa, first give Yowei an immortality ability bead, and then give her some mental power. Okay. Xiao Hai quickly passed the things over. Xiaofan used his mental power to lead them to Su Yowei's room, and soon they all entered Su Yowei's body. My dear grandson, Grandpa still has a lot of strength to spare. I'll give you another space ability bead. You should have digested the previous one. Xiao Hai said with a smile. Xiaofan nodded. Grandpa, just take it easy, don't capsize in the ditch. Don't worry, Grandpa knows what he is doing. Xiaofan rolled his eyes secretly. Xiao Hai had vomited blood several times, and he knew what he was doing. But this time it was not bad. When the things were passed over, Xiao Hai's face only became much worse. My dear grandson, if you can't hold on, you might as well expose Grandpa's existence. I want to see who dares to target you then. Xiao Hai said in a deep voice. Grandpa, other forces may give face, but I'm afraid the Ji family won't. The blood feud is there. Xiao Fan shook his head. Anyway, you should be careful. You still have the throne to inherit. Xiao Hai's figure disappeared after saying that. Grandpa will probably be able to enter the capital in half a month. If everything goes well, he should be able to choose a good day to ascend the throne and become emperor within a month. There will really be a throne to inherit in the family by then. Xiao Fan muttered to himself. Xiao Hai told him that the royal ancestors had died, and with Yang Fengyan as an insider in literature and Pang Qing as an insider in martial arts, it would be difficult for the throne to escape. In a blink of an eye, it was the next morning. The spatial ability has been enhanced a lot, and the mental power has also been enhanced a lot. I am closer to the level of innate perfection. When I break through to the innate level, maybe my strength can reach the level of a master. Xiao Fan thought to himself. As his cultivation level improved, Xiao Hai gave him more power each time, so his strength could be significantly improved each time. Su Wei next door also woke up slowly. She felt that her head was still a little swollen. Why did my mental power increase so much? Su Wei was surprised. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 229. The second generation is ready to cause trouble. Senior, my mental power has doubled, and my recovery ability is stronger. I feel like I can help others recover from their injuries. Su Wei approached Xiao Fan and said excitedly. Xiao Fan said with a smile, Yo Wei, you should practice. Maybe you can control the computer with mental power when you are video chatting. If it doesn't work, sleep when you are video chatting. Su Wei nodded. Senior, I will practice hard these few days. My mental power has increased so much, I think I should be able to do it. Su Wei quickly turned on the computer and tried it. When looking at the computer screen, her mental power can replace her fingers, but when her eyes leave the screen, there are many mistakes. Su Wei can't do any mistakes. Senior, I can't do it now even if I don't video chat. It seems that I need to practice a lot. Xiao Fan smiled and said, You have not adapted to the increase in mental power so much. After you adapt, you will definitely be able to do 3 things at once. And doesn't your head still feel swollen? Your mental power can still increase a lot. Su Wei nodded. She also felt that it was definitely possible to do 3 things at once. Senior, I have to go to class. I will also take the time to practice during class. Maybe then I can attend class and appear as the Empress at the same time. Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. That's fine, but in this case, you can't bring your laptop. I have to find you a better and smaller computer. Yeah. Xiao Fan smiled and said, Let's go. I'll take you to class. Then I'll go to Leishan County. You have to practice more before the spirit cave expires. Try to reach the innate level as soon as possible. Su Wei's face was slightly red. Xiao Fan told her that when she reached the innate level, she would eat it. Squeak. Xiao Fan drove Su Wei to the school gate in a sports car. Occasionally, you still have to come over to declare your sovereignty. Senior, I'm leaving first. Wait, did you forget something? Xiao Fan leaned over and said with a smile. Su Wei quickly kissed Xiao Fan, and when she found that someone noticed them, Su Wei's face flushed, and she quickly got out of the car and left quickly. Senior Su Wei really has a boyfriend. My youth is gone. As long as the hoe is used well, there is no wall that cannot be dug down. Dude, that car is a Lamborghini Veneno, which costs 100 million yuan. If you want to dig up Senior Zhao's wall, I'm afraid you need a hoe made of diamonds. Many people talked about it. Everyone likes beautiful cars and beautiful women. But both of them belong to someone else. In the distance, Luo Yi frowned secretly. Why hasn't Xiao Fan died yet? Dad said that his parents were killed by people from the Ji family. I don't know if it's true. Luo Ziqiang is still wanted. The Luo family has thought of many ways to smooth things over, but who would help them offend the Lu family? Luo Yi is looking forward to Xiao Fan's death every day. When Xiao Fan dies, he will take advantage of the opportunity. If he can win the favor of Su Yue, he will not only hold the beauty, but also climb up to the Lu family, and the problem of his father being wanted will also be solved. Boom. Xiao Fan drove this Lamborghini Veneno to Leishan County. Not long after he got on the highway, a supercar caught up with him. Huh. Xiao Fan frowned secretly. The other party followed him. He was faster when he was faster, and slower when he was slower. With a thought, Xiao Fan's consciousness extended over. In the supercar following behind was a young man in his 20s. The other party was not a warrior. Xiao Fan was relieved immediately. Since he was not a warrior, the other party might have followed just to take a closer look at the car. Squeak. An hour later, Xiao Fan got off the highway, and the other party quickly accelerated and intercepted him in front. Xiao Fan frowned. Dong dong. Soon the other party got out of the car and walked over and knocked on Xiao Fan's window. Brother, what are you trying to do? Xiao Fan lowered the car window and frowned. Your name is Xiao Fan, both your parents have passed away, and you made some money by gambling on stones. This car was given to you by boss Tang Zitian, am I right? The other party said with a proud look. Xiao Fan said in a calm voice, Brother, just say what you want to say, my time is precious, and I don't have time to chat with you here. The other party sneered, You have made some money, but you have no power or influence. Do you really think you are a big shot? The influence of the Lu family is not your influence. What is the phrase? A fox borrowing the power of a tiger. You are not even a fox, just a poor ant. Xiao Fan smiled, It seems that you are not ordinary. Are you chasing me here to make me leave your way? You don't look like a freshman. Did you transfer to another school on purpose? Dog liquor. The other party's face flushed instantly. He did come for Su Yue. The Lu family is a top-notch family. If he can catch up with Su Yue, the family behind him can go further. What the hell did you say? Believe it or not, I'll beat you to death. The other party said sternly. Xiao Fan opened the car door and got out of the car. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the other party's neck. Pa. 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 Xiao Fan slapped the guy 4 times. Is that how you do it? Xiao Fan said with a smile, You should be the only one who transferred here for your way. If you want to make trouble for me, this is my answer. Get lost. Soon the other party left in disgrace. I often practice in seclusion here recently, but I have less fun. Xiao Fan muttered in his heart. For Xiao Fan, this was a small episode in the intense practice. Soon he returned to the villa to practice. The other party hurried back to D University in anger. That night he invited the other 6 people to the KTV. Mr. Su, what's wrong with you? Who is so bold that he dares to hit you, Mr. Su? One of the 6 people said in surprise. The one who was beaten was called Su Xiaofeng. His family background was not weak. He was above average among them. Su Xiaofeng gnashed his teeth and said, It was Xiao Fan, that little jerk. Today, one of my little brothers saw him sending Su Yue to school. I chased him to Leishan County. He hit us after just a few words. Relying on the support of the Lu family, he doesn't take us seriously at all. He also said that if you cause trouble, I will be your role model. After Su Xiaofeng finished speaking, the other 6 people's faces were not very good. Fuck him, although the Lu family is powerful, who is he? Who does he, Xiao Fan, think he is? Several people spoke up. Su Xiaofeng said with a gloomy face, By the way, he also said that I was a transfer student and a bootlicker. It seems that you are all transfer students, right? Fuck. We have to deal with him. I think he doesn't want to have an easy life. Su Xiaofeng's words stepped on the tails of several of them again. Su Xiaofeng looked at one of them, Young Master Lu, what do you say? Among all of us, you have the deepest background and are most likely to succeed. After all, we are all well-known figures. If we are looked down upon by a small scoundrel like him, we will lose face in the future. The others also looked at young Master Lu. Young Master Lu's name is Lu Jia. He is backed by the Lu family of H province, and Lu Yuqing is his cousin. The head of the Liu family has 2 sons, and his father is the eldest. Normally, his father will be the head of the Liu family in the future, but Liu Yuqing's father has climbed higher. 2 months ago, Liu Yuqing also married into the Kong family, which made his father Liu Zhongran anxious. Knowing Su Yowei's situation, he transferred to D University. If he and Su Yowei were together, his father's chances would be greater. Next time he comes to school, let's meet him together. I want to see how powerful he is. Liu Zhe said in a deep voice. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 230 drawing the sword and looking around with confusion in mind in a blink of an eye, a few days passed, and the Ji family and the Poker Alliance secretly investigated Su Yowei. The results of their investigation showed that Su Yowei was similar to other female college students. She attended classes normally every day and went shopping and surfing the internet in her spare time. What they didn't know was that Su Yowei was distracted by training herself every moment, whether in class or when she was watching TV series online at home. Even when she was sleeping. Su Yowei didn't sleep at all in the past few days. After getting the second immortal energy bead, it was not a big problem for Su Yowei to not sleep for 10 days. When she was lying in bed, Su Yowei had a small computer hidden in her quilt. This computer was a little smaller than an A4 paper, but it had powerful performance. It was secretly customized by Xiao Fan and cost millions. The keys of this computer were almost silent, and the key pressure was also very low. Finally succeeded. Su Yowei's eyes lit up. She was watching a TV series at the moment, and secretly she controlled the new computer with her mental power to input quickly, and finally the speed reached the standard with a 100% accuracy rate. I only have 10 fingers, but my mental power can be divided into more than 20 strands, which can be used on every key. I should be able to use it faster. Su Yowei thought to herself. She did not stop but continued to practice. The next morning, Su Yowei found that she could use her mental power 5% faster than her fingers. Don't underestimate this 5%. Su Yowei's fingers usually type very fast, and it is difficult for her to type 5% faster. Try it. Su Yowei thought to herself. She controlled the computer with her mental power to quickly invade. At a speed slightly faster than before, she invaded a network company in Dongyang. After adapting to mental power, it seems more comfortable. And I don't need to exercise mental power extra at ordinary times. Su Yowei smiled. With such means, the chance of her hacker identity being discovered is greatly reduced. There are some rumors about me recently. See you at 9 a.m., Su Yowei put on her school bag and went out. When she left the community, she logged into the Alliance of Gods and left a message in the Alliance of Gods forum. The Queen is finally here. My dear Queen, you haven't been to the Alliance of Gods for a long time. I pay my respects to the Queen. Su Yowei's message immediately caused a stir in the forum of the Alliance of Gods. Those who can enter the Alliance of Gods have strong computer skills, but in front of the Queen, their skills are far inferior, and they all become fans. Su Yowei didn't say anything for the time being, and the people of the Alliance of Gods began to call their friends. There are usually fewer people logging in the morning, but it won't be long before the number of people logging in exceeds 1,000, and the number of people logging in near 9 o'clock exceeds 2,000. Many of them are masters from other countries. Among them are people from the Poker Alliance. Su Yowei entered a large classroom. Today is a professor's open class. At 8:52, the target enters the classroom. The target is sitting in the 5th seat of the 7th row. Someone in the classroom silently recorded it. She was one of the people who secretly monitored Su Yowei. At exactly 9 o'clock, the large classroom where Su Yowei was already full, and the professor in front of the podium began to speak eloquently. Su Yowei seemed to be listening to the class seriously. In secret, she used her mental power to control the computer in her backpack and quickly logged into the Alliance of Gods. More people logged into the Alliance of Gods. Some had just gone to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning, and when they heard the news, they rushed to the forum to watch. Hello, everyone. I haven't appeared much recently, and there are many rumors on the internet. Some say that I was arrested by American agents, and some say that I was recruited by the authorities. There are even more outrageous people saying that I was found by the Poker Alliance and I am dead. I will respond here in unison, they are all rumors. I didn't show up just because I was at a loss. I drew my sword and looked around, and there was no opponent in the world. You don't understand this feeling of invincibility and loneliness. In the hacker forum, a group of god-level hackers were dumbfounded. Oh my god, I was fooled by the Empress. I give this wave 94 points, and the other 6 points were taken by the traffic police in the emergency lane. After a short silence, countless posts in the forum were exposed. Invincibility and loneliness. Empress, you are too crazy. Experts from other countries started to criticize in the forum. Suyawei quickly hacked in, and she found out the other party's identity in less than half a minute. Jack the Ripper, the real identity is Abel, an Indian, with 3 bank accounts under his name, with a total of $20 million in them. The source of the money is mainly to help people do illegal work. All the money has been donated to the International Child Protection Organization for you, and I have also called the police for you. You're welcome. Suyawei left another message. In India, Abel's face changed wildly. Relying on his powerful hacking skills, he made a lot of black money. He had never dealt with the Empress, so he was very confident in his skills. Ding. Ding. Soon Abel received a text message reminder from the bank. The money in his 2 domestic accounts was transferred away. He quickly logged into his overseas account, where most of the money was. No, no. Abel screamed. All the $20 million were gone, which made him more uncomfortable than killing him. Empress, you devil. Abel left a sentence and turned off the phone in a hurry. He lit the house with gasoline and left quickly, but his identity had been exposed. It would be difficult for him to get rid of it. He would have to spend at least 20 years in prison. Some people in the forum are from the Poker Alliance. You inform Spade A, let's have a fight. I only had a slight advantage last time. If I can't defeat him in 2 hours this time, I lose. Suyawei left another message. Fuck, too crazy. The people in the Poker Alliance were furious. But they didn't stand up and rant, because doing so would result in losing both money and people. Spade A got the news quickly. He didn't log into the God Alliance, but someone would pass the news to him at any time. Empress, since you want to fight, then fight. Spade A quickly invaded the God Alliance. The Empress said so, and he pretended not to know that others would not believe it. Spade A also didn't believe that the Empress's strength could increase a lot during this period. Fight. The terrifying offensive and defensive battle quickly unfolded on the internet. Not long after the battle began, Spade A noticed something was wrong. Suyawei's strength was indeed significantly improved compared to before. How can the Empress be so talented? Spade A looked grim. He could only desperately resist Suyawei's attack. In the open class, Suyawei was still listening to the class. The professor was teaching very well. Ace of Hearts, help. An hour later, Spade A had to ask for help. If he didn't ask for help, he might not be able to resist at all, and his true identity might be exposed. Soon, Ace of Hearts joined the battle, and with his help, Spade A was able to get rid of the pursuit. Spade A was defeated so quickly. Who said it wasn't? There were top hackers watching in secret, and they sighed. They all knew how terrible Ace of Spades was, but he was defeated by the Empress in just 1 hour. Congratulations to the Empress for her big win. Congratulations to the Empress. Soon, top hackers left messages in the Gods Alliance forum. The Poker Alliance is not allowed to act within the territory of China, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Suyawei left another message. Spade A didn't say a word for a long time, and the result of the battle was obvious. The Empress is so awesome. In just 1 hour, she defeated Spade A. The Empress said she was invincible, and it's true. The entire forum was boiling, and messages kept pouring in. Half an hour passed. Spade A, this is the information shared with us by the G family. When you were fighting the Empress, Suyawei was in class, so she couldn't be the Empress. Let's not investigate, lest we get into trouble. Spade K contacted Spade A, is the information true? Spade A asked. True, Suyawei hasn't finished class yet, and there are surveillance cameras in the classroom. The surveillance shows that she had already sat in the classroom before 9 o'clock. She didn't leave during that time. Spade K replied. Spade A sighed, order everyone not to cause trouble in China. Whoever causes trouble will automatically withdraw from the organization. At the same time, the organization will hold them accountable. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 231 Xiao Hai approaches the capital of God's Liuhe County, Lingxue. Ji Lingfeng's cell phone rang in the cave. He moved back 3 days ago, and there is now an internet connection in the cave. Godfather, Suyue is not the empress. Ji Yao answered the phone. Ji Lingfeng frowned and said, "Are you sure? If the empress is not her, then who else could it be?" Ji Yao said, "Godfather, I'm 100% sure. The empress just fought with the ace of spades, and she defeated the ace of spades in about an hour." Suyue was in the classroom at the same time. We have people in the same classroom, and the video surveillance can also confirm this. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice, "Send me the video." "Okay, Godfather." Soon Ji Lingfeng received a video. In the video, Suyue was listening attentively. Who else could the empress be if not Suyue? Could it be that the empress is Xiao Fan, and this guy disguised himself as a woman and deceived everyone? Ji Lingfeng called Ji Yao and told him his guess. On the other end of the phone, Ji Yao coughed and said, "Godfather, we have ruled out Xiao Fan a long time ago. He appeared in public when the empress was in action before. The empress showed too much strength, so she may not have a grudge against us, because she is not afraid of being discovered by us." Ji Lingfeng frowned. It would be difficult for them to investigate. He hung up the phone, and Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, "Don't think too much, recover your body first, sit down, and I will help you to exercise and regulate your energy again." Every day, Ji Fengtian exercised and regulated Ji Lingfeng 3 times, and various medicines were also used. Ji Lingfeng recovered much faster. "Okay, Dad." Ji Lingfeng nodded. Since Suyue is not the empress, they don't need to take action for the time being. He himself has not recovered from his injuries, and Ji Fengtian can't leave for the time being. They are still thinking about whether they can rely on the spiritual energy of the spirit cave to recover. Time passed day by day, and Xiao Fan practiced in the villa every day. More super creatures emerged in the major spirit caves, but Xiao Fan didn't pay attention. Xiao Hai from the other world led the army to advance with great momentum. Gradually, the army approached the capital of the gods. With a population of 8 million, Chengdu is the largest city in the Xinyan Empire and one of the largest and most prosperous cities in the entire Shenwu continent. "My dear ministers, what is the current situation?" Yuan Tai, the emperor of the Xinyan Empire, said in a deep voice on the imperial throne. He has the cultivation of the middle stage of the martial emperor, and his combat power has reached the level of the late stage of the martial emperor. He has always felt that his throne is extremely stable. Unexpectedly, Xiao Hai started a rebellion and approached Chengdu in less than a year. The troops commanded by Xiao Hai reached an astonishing 1.5 million. In addition, Xiao Hai has 150,000 Shura corps. Together with some other heavy cavalry, the total number of heavy cavalry under Xiao Hai is close to 200,000. "Speak," Yuan Tai said sternly. After a long while, Northwest One in the court said anything. "National Master, tell me. Why did the situation deteriorate so quickly? We originally had 2 million troops, but now there are only 700,000 left. Xiao Hai has 1.5 million men." Yuan Tai looked at Pang Qing with a sharp look. If the emperor was not missing, and Pang Qing had the highest level of cultivation and he needed to rely on Pang Qing, Yuan Tai wanted to push Pang Qing out of the Meridian Gate and behead him. Pang Qing stood up. He took a deep breath and said, "Your Majesty, there are many people who are drawing empty salaries. It turns out that we don't have 2 million soldiers, but only about 1.3 million. Yuan Tai said sternly, "At least we have 1.3 million. At the beginning, Xiao Hai rebelled with only 100,000 people. How did it become like this?" Pang Qing smiled bitterly and said, "Your Majesty, you know the reason. Xiao Hai took out all kinds of strange things, and we couldn't resist them. Just like Tianbei Pass, we would have no problem defending it normally. He took out explosives, and the world's #1 pass was broken in an instant." On the imperial throne, Yuan Tai's face was frighteningly gloomy. "National Master, we still have 700,000 troops, and Chengdu has 8 million people. The walls of Chengdu are extremely high. How long can we hold out?" Yuan Tai said with suppressed anger. Xiao Hai's army is only 100 kilometers away from Chengdu. At the earliest, it will be tonight, and at the latest, it will be tomorrow. Xiao Hai and his men will definitely be outside the city. Pang Qing smiled bitterly and said, Your Majesty, they have explosives with amazing power. Chengdu's suppression of the strong cannot suppress their explosives at all. As long as the city is broken, what can we use to resist Xiao Hai's 200,000 iron cavalry? Yuan Tai opened his mouth and was speechless. Among their 700,000 people, there are tens of thousands of armored dragon cavalry, but the combat effectiveness of the armored dragon cavalry is not as good as that of the Shura Legion. Their chance of winning the city is 0. Report. The traitor Xiao Hai's men are asking for an audience. Someone outside the palace shouted. Yuan Tai's face was gloomy. Announce. Not long after, a personal guard under Xiao Hai walked in with great momentum. When he saw Yuan Tai, he did not kneel at all, and he looked directly at Yuan Tai. How dare you? You don't even kneel when you see His Majesty, a minister said sternly. The visitor said domineeringly, Our marshal will lead 1,000,000 troops to arrive soon. Who dares to make me kneel? The marshal said that whoever dares to do so will be exterminated. I kneel for you. The face of the minister who just spoke changed drastically. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Pang Qing said in a deep voice. The visitor snorted and said, It turns out that you are Pang Guisher, the defeated general of the marshal. My name is Qin Li, and I am a close confidant of the marshal. I am here to show you a clear way. What clear way? Someone asked hurriedly. Qin Li looked directly at Yuan Tai. The marshal said that the capital of gods has a long history and he doesn't want to destroy it. Yuan Tai, you can lead your troops to retreat to other countries. As long as you don't destroy, rob the people, or take away the things in the treasury, you can take away any soldiers who want to go with you, and you can take away the royal family members. As long as you don't mess around along the way, the marshal won't attack you. Ministers who want to leave with Yuan Tai can also leave. Yuan Tai was tempted, really. Tai Li frowned and said, The marshal is about to ascend the throne and become emperor. His words are golden. Since he said so, it must be true. Yuan Tai's eyes flashed with brilliance. He was strong. If he took many troops to other countries, he could continue to be the emperor in other places. Pang Qing said in a deep voice, Xiao Hai doesn't chase him, does he want to invade again in the future? Qin Li shook his head. The marshal said that as long as you don't take the initiative to provoke him, he will not take the initiative to attack. The marshal is kind-hearted and doesn't want the people to suffer. If you want to leave, leave before noon tomorrow. Many ministers were tempted and they stood up to ask for orders. Pang Qing stood up again, Your Majesty, I am willing to follow you. Yuan Tai took a deep breath. National Master, send a few people to Xiao Hai to confirm the truth of the news, bring the document, and let Xiao Hai sign the document. Yuan Tai looked at Pang Qing and said, Yes, Your Majesty. Soon, several strong men in the divine capital set out, and they quickly flew to Xiao Hai. An hour later, the envoys who left returned, and they brought back the document. Your Majesty, Xiao Hai signed the document. Please take a look, Your Majesty. The document was quickly presented to Yuan Tai. Yuan Tai read it carefully and he breathed a sigh of relief. Those who are willing to follow me, hurry up and get ready. I will take you away tomorrow morning. The world is big and we can go anywhere. Staying in the divine capital is a dead end, and the royal family will inevitably be slaughtered. Since there is such an opportunity, Yuan Tai certainly does not want to let it go. Qin Li sent a voice message to Pang Qing, National Master Pang, don't let the marshal down. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 232 Xiao Hai enters the divine capital. After leaving the main hall, Qin Li came to the treasury. There were many good things in the treasury, and they could not be taken away. Everyone, if you want to kill me, just do it. Qin Li stood guard at the door of the treasury and said lightly. Don't worry about him, quickly pack up the rest of the things. The chief eunuch Kai said. Of course they wanted to take away the things in the treasury, and it would be easy to kill Qin Li, but Qin Li was backed by Xiao Hai, who had an army of hundreds of thousands. It was easy to kill him, but it was difficult to escape from the Xinyan Empire. Qin Li said lazily, you can pack up your things, but don't destroy the gods. If the marshal is unhappy, you will probably lose your heads. Time passed by, and many things were loaded into the space treasure. Without the need for large and small cars to pull, the difficulty of evacuation was greatly reduced. Everyone, get ready to evacuate immediately. Anyone below the 5th rank is strictly prohibited from bringing their families. Shanghai will not kill your families. Take them over after stability. During the evacuation process, no one is allowed to rob the people. Those who violate the order will be executed. Pang Qing arrived at the military camp. There are many preparations to be made for the evacuation of hundreds of thousands of troops. Fortunately, they have some space treasures of various sizes, and food and other supplies can be placed in them, otherwise the logistics will make them curse their mothers. They have been busy since the morning, and Pang Qing and others have been busy until the next morning. Report. Report to the national teacher, the enemy army is only 30 miles away from us. Someone came to Pang Qing and said loudly. Pang Qing nodded, and he quickly went to the palace. Not long after arriving at the palace, Pang Qing saw the bodies of many beautiful women. Your Majesty, please have mercy, Your Majesty, please have mercy. Your Majesty, there were still many women begging. Yuan Tai didn't listen at all, and he raised his knife and cut one by one. My beloved concubines, it is inconvenient to take you on the road. I will send you on the road to avoid you from being tired on the road. Yuan Tai was stupid and cruel, and he felt that these concubines were a burden. Pang Qing was silent. He didn't say a word. These women were Yuan Tai's concubines. It was good that they died in Yuan Tai's hands, so that he and Shanghai didn't have to stain their blood. It didn't take long for thousands of concubines to be killed by Yuan Tai. The only ones left alive were the queen, a few concubines, and a few favorite concubines. There were only a dozen of them in total, so it was convenient to carry them. It is worth mentioning that Yuan Tai had far more concubines than this. He had killed many concubines before to make room for the harem. Your Majesty, Shanghai's people are only 30 miles away from us. We have to evacuate immediately. Pang Qing stepped forward and saluted. Yuan Tai wiped the sword with white silk, light a fire, don't let anyone defile the bodies of my concubines, evacuate. Ha! The fire quickly burned. Forward. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers marched out of the city, and from time to time some small teams joined them. Some of these teams were ministers and their families. Some were royal relatives, and some were big businessmen and landlords. Your Majesty, this is how I have arranged it. We have a total of 500,000 soldiers, 200,000 in the front, 200,000 in the back, and 100,000 scattered around. They will check for various dangers. Pang Qing reported to Yuan Tai. Yuan Tai frowned, don't we have 700,000 people? Pang Qing explained hurriedly, Your Majesty, 200,000 are newly recruited soldiers. They are good at defending the city, but not at advancing with the army. If there is any disturbance, our formation may be messed up by them. They are just a burden on long marches. Yuan Tai nodded slightly to accept Pang Qing's explanation. They have already set out, and it is unrealistic to find the 200,000 people back. Go. Go. The team of more than 500,000 people marched forward. They set out from the south gate. At the same time, Shanghai's million-strong army approached the west gate of the divine capital, and the 150,000 Shura corps under Shanghai rushed to the front. The gate of the west gate was open. The left guard will go to the imperial city to maintain order, and the right guard will maintain order in other areas. If the people want to go out of the city to welcome the marshal, they will be given convenience. The commander of the Shura corps shouted. Yes. The left guard and the right guard each had 40,000 people, and they acted quickly. The commander of the Shura corps, Shen Jingtian, personally led 70,000 troops to the south gate. Half an hour later, the south gate was completely controlled by Shen Jingtian. On Pang Qing's side, the front army was already 30 miles away from the city. Yuan Tai and others had only left 20 miles. The divine capital was very powerful, and the strength of the warriors could be suppressed to 30 miles outside the city. The strength of Pang Qing and Yuan Tai was still greatly suppressed. Destroy the unrighteous, all tyrants. Pang Qing suddenly roared. The spear in his hand fiercely stabbed Yuan Tai, who was not far away. Swish. Swish. At the same time, dozens of archers arranged by Pang Qing shot out instantly, and the sharp arrows in their hands shot at Yuan Tai at an astonishing speed. Protect the Emperor. The internal guards around Yuan Tai immediately protected the Emperor with all their strength. Most of the sharp arrows were cut down by them. However, Pang Qing was strong, and even if he was suppressed, he was stronger than the others. The spear in his hand accurately pierced Yuan Tai's throat. At this moment, Yuan Tai's body suddenly turned into a puppet. Yuan Tai's real body retreated hastily. Protect the Emperor, protect the Emperor. The other generals at the level of Emperor Wu shouted. The divine crossbow camp obeys orders. The tyrant is unjust. Before leaving, he even killed thousands of his concubines. Should we follow such a dog emperor? Shoot Yuan Tai, we don't have to go far away. Our home is here, our roots are here. Pang Qing shouted. Yuan Tai's face changed drastically, and he quickly approached the general who just shouted to protect the emperor. The divine crossbow camp was under the direct command of Pang Qing, and it was very likely that they would obey his orders. With a large number of crossbows coming, he would be shot like a hedgehog if he was not strong enough to protect himself. There was only one substitute puppet, and if he was hit in the vitals again, he would die. Your Majesty, please come behind me quickly. The general who had just shouted hurriedly said. Yuan Tai quickly hid behind him. Ha! The general instantly made a comeback. At the same time, several of his confidants also attacked, and Yuan Tai was horrified. Puff! Yuan Tai jumped up at high speed, but his calf was pierced by the comeback. Die! Pang Qing's spear flew out of his hand, and in an instant the spear pierced Yuan Tai's head. The tyrant is dead, the tyrant is dead. Everyone, don't make mistakes. All the internal guards kneel on the ground, and anyone who tries to escape will be shot. All the royal family, kill! Pang Qing shouted. Some people in the Divine Machine camp were still hesitant, but now that they saw Yuan Tai was dead, they immediately aimed at the royal family members and pulled the trigger. Swish! Swish! Crossbows quickly shot and killed the royal family members one by one. They must be purged. If the royal family members are alive, there will be huge hidden dangers. Marshal Xiao, Marshal Xiao. Pang Qing and his men were carrying out a bloodbath, while countless people lined the streets to welcome Xiao Hai. Xiao Hai entered the capital of the gods amid earth-shaking shouts. The capital of the gods welcomed a new master, and the entire Shenyan dynasty also welcomed a new master. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 233. The country's name is changed and Xiao Hai becomes emperor. Swish! Swish! Xiao Hai kept moving forward as the people lined the streets to welcome him. Suddenly, cold arrows were shot out from the crowd. A dozen short arrows from the sleeves instantly shot at Xiao Hai. The arrowheads of these short arrows were extremely sharp and showed strange colors. They were all quenched with terrifying poisons, and even the emperor-level strongmen could be poisoned to death. Dang! Dang! Many top masters around Xiao Hai immediately took action. They had long been on guard against sneak attacks. It was possible that Yuan Tai would make a desperate counterattack, it was possible that other forces would take advantage of the situation, and it was also possible that other countries would murder him and want to completely rebel against the Divine Flame Empire. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen cold arrows were all blocked. Xiao Hai's expression did not change. He had fought all over the world, and this was just a small scene for him. Take them all down. A strongman around Xiao Hai shouted. Many strong men instantly jumped off their horses and pounced into the crowd. There were a total of 7 dead men in the crowd. They immediately bit through the poison in their mouths. As soon as they were taken down, they died in less than 3 seconds. Report to the commander, these are all dead men. They all chose to commit suicide. One of the strong men who rushed out reported. Xiao Hai snorted coldly, I just arrived in the capital of the gods, and someone actually gave me such a gift. Thoroughly investigate everyone in the entire capital of the gods. Kill the remnants of the royal family. Kill spies from other countries. Kill corrupt officials. Kill evil forces. Xiao Hai's voice spread far away, and the terrifying killing intent enveloped the long street. A large number of people were frightened at first, but soon they cheered. Shouldn't spies from other countries be killed? Shouldn't corrupt officials and evil forces be killed? Killing these guys will make the capital of the gods more stable. G. A fast horse rushed to the south gate of the capital of the gods at a high speed, and was stopped by Shen Jingtian and others as soon as it approached. Report. I am the personal guard of Pang Guisher. Guisher and a group of generals killed the tyrant Yuan Tai. All members of the royal family died in the chaos. My master and the rest of the soldiers are willing to submit to Marshal Xiao. The knight on the horse turned over and dismounted and said loudly. Shen Jingtian was overjoyed. It seemed that there was no problem with the plan. This was also normal. Pang Qing and others were very powerful. They conspired to kill Yuan Tai. It would be strange if Yuan Tai could escape this disaster. His ability was much worse than Pang Qing and others. How are Pang Qing and others now? Shen Jingtian said in a deep voice. Report to the general, my master and others are now cleaning up the mess and waiting. Without the order of Marshal Xiao, they will not come rashly. Go and investigate immediately. Shen Jingtian said in a deep voice. Go. A dozen wind spirit horses rushed out of the city. The speed of wind spirit horses was much faster than that of ordinary horses. It would not take long for them to turn back after only 20 or 30 miles. General, everything is true. We brought back the body of the tyrant Yuan Tai. About 20 minutes later, a group of soldiers who went out returned, and the leading general released a body from his space treasure. Put the body away. Report to the commander. Shen Jingtian said hurriedly. Yes. The team continued to move forward quickly, and they rushed over when Xiao Hai approached the palace. There were many people along the way, and Xiao Hai's progress was relatively slow. Commander, urgent news from the south of the city. Pang Qing and other generals jointly killed the tyrant Yuan Tai, and all the royal family members were killed in the chaos. The body of the tyrant Yuan Tai is in my space treasure. The general who came over quickly reported after turning over and getting off the horse. What? There were many people gathered around, and many of them changed their faces. Although Yuan Tai retreated, many people in the entire Shendu still held hope. In their view, when Xiao Hai died one day, Yuan Tai would be able to make a comeback. These people were basically vested interests. If Xiao Hai ascends the throne and becomes emperor, their interests are likely to be damaged. A righteous man will have many supporters, while an unrighteous man will have few supporters. Yuan Tai is unpopular, so this disaster is inevitable. Release his body. Xiao Hai said in a deep voice. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If Yuan Tai and his men escaped, it would be a big trouble. If he were alive, many people in the entire Shenyan Empire would not give up. Yes, Marshal. Soon Yuan Tai's body appeared on the ground. There was a hole on his head and his left eye was gone, but many people around him could still recognize that the body was Yuan Tai. At this time, Yang Fengyan squeezed out of the crowd with some people. They were now dressed as ordinary people. Marshal Xiao, I am Yang Fengyan, the Minister of Rights of the old dynasty. When the tyrant Yuan Tai and others left the capital, some of us did not follow him. Now that the tyrant Yuan Tai is dead, we hope that Marshal Xiao will establish a new dynasty and ascend the throne as soon as possible, so that the country can be stable and the people can feel at ease. Yang Fengyan said and bowed deeply. The others said in unison, I hope Marshal Xiao will establish a new dynasty and ascend the throne as soon as possible. Countless people around knelt down. Some of them were very unhappy, but they had no choice but to kneel down at this time. Yuan Tai was dead, and the royal family was also dead. Who would they support? Even if there were still princes left alive, Pang Qing and his men surrendered with 500,000 troops. Without soldiers, they had no strength to rebel against Xiao Hai. Xiao Hai looked around and said in a deep voice, since you are so anxious, from now on, the name of the Shenyan Empire will be changed to Xiao, and the name of the country will be the Shenlong Empire. I become the founding emperor of the Shenlong Empire. Yang Fengyan, I appoint you as the Minister of Rights of the Shenlong Empire. You choose an auspicious day to hold the coronation ceremony. The official positions of officials below the 5th rank of the previous dynasty will remain unchanged for the time being. Officials of the 5th rank and above will return to Shendu to meet with the emperor. Yang Fengyan knelt down, Your Majesty, I obey Your Majesty's order. I am an old minister of the previous dynasty. I will do my best to be loyal to your majesty. Some people in the crowd were green-eyed. Yang Fengyan was actually the Minister of Rights. This was too cool. A new emperor has new ministers. There must be not many who can keep their positions. Stand up. Xiao Hai said in a deep voice. Thank you, your majesty. Countless people around him said in unison. Go. Xiao Hai urged his horse forward, and he quickly entered the palace with many of his men. TSK, I haven't been to this palace for a long time, but it's still so magnificent. Fortunately, Yuan Tai and the others were fooled out, otherwise the capital of the gods would have become a ruin, and I wouldn't know where to establish my capital by then. Xiao Hai grinned. Jiang Lin, a general under Xiao Hai, coughed lightly and said, Your Majesty, you are now the emperor, you need to be more careful about your words and deeds. Xiao Hai waved his hand, You just made me feel so suffocated, I can't stand the literary style, I can't change it for a while. There are no outsiders around now, just don't say anything when the time comes. Jiang Lin smiled bitterly in his heart. If Xiao Hai sat on the throne of the emperor, he would call me I all the time in the future, and the picture was too beautiful for him to think about. Forget it, such things are the Ministry of Rights to worry about. I don't care. Jiang Lin said in his heart. If Xiao Hai is unhappy, Xiao Hai will definitely not chop his head off, but Xiao Hai will definitely challenge him. He is only in the late stage of Emperor Wu and cannot beat Xiao Hai. Jiang Lin, I'll think about what official positions to give you. You will definitely get some benefits. Xiao Hai promised. Jiang Lin and others hurriedly said, Thank you, your majesty. Okay, I don't usually see you so polite. Come with me to Tianji Palace, and I'll feel the taste of the Dragon Throne. It didn't take long for Xiao Hai and his friends to arrive at Tianji Palace. Tianji Palace is the main hall of the Xinyan Empire, where the emperor holds court every day. Xiao Hai walked towards the Dragon Throne step by step. His heart was surging. In the past, he could only kneel in this hall, but now he can sit on the Dragon Throne. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 234 Grandpa, have you ascended the throne and become emperor? 2 days passed, and Xiao Hai was so busy that he was dizzy. There were countless things that needed him to deal with, and he felt that he didn't have enough energy as Emperor Wu. Damn it, everyone is vying to be the emperor, what's the point? I don't know when my grandson will come over, it's like being in jail. Xiao Hai secretly complained. Before he officially ascended the throne, Xiao Hai felt that such a life was too hard. He was a good hand at leading troops to fight, but he was not good at handling those complicated government affairs. If he had to do it for decades, he would go crazy. Many things are not as simple as knowing people and assigning them to the right positions, and he needs to handle them personally. Your Majesty, it's time for dinner, you should take a rest and have dinner first. A eunuch next to Xiao Hai reminded in a low voice. Most of these eunuchs were still the original eunuchs, but those with high status had all been dealt with. Rest. Xiao Hai looked at the many memorials piled up in front of him. Your Majesty, as far as I know, there is no end to government affairs. There are endless things to deal with every day. You have to take care of your body. You have to leave time for cultivation. The eunuch persuaded carefully. What time is it now? Your Majesty, it's already past noon. Xiao Hai stood up quickly, then come here in the morning and clean up these things. Don't look at things that you can't see casually. Yes. Xiao Hai left quickly, but he didn't go to the kitchen but to his own bedroom. There is an exclusive practice room under Xiao Hai's bedroom. The practice room under the bedroom is very large, and there is a spiritual vein passing by here. There was a special design when the city was built. The strength will not be suppressed in this practice room, and the emperor can practice in it. There are 4 places in the entire palace where strength is not suppressed. They are the practice room under the emperor's bedroom, the practice room under the emperor's bedroom, the harem practice area, and the inner guard practice area. In these practice areas, strength will not be suppressed, but if the strength leaves this area, it will immediately be suppressed by the gods. There are some such training rooms in other places in Chengdu. Some other powerful cities have them, while others do not. The situation in different places is different. To design such training rooms in a city, it is necessary to have extremely long-term planning from the beginning. Many cities have developed slowly. Come out. Xiao Hai soon released the Kongming mirror from his body. The Kongming mirror became larger to a diameter of about 1 meter. With a strong force condensed in his hand, Xiao Hai gently knocked on the Kongming mirror. Dong dong. Xiao Fan is now practicing in a villa in Leishan County. It is midnight here. My dear grandson, how about Grandpa's imperial robe? Xiao Hai's figure appeared in the mirror. He was wearing a bright yellow robe with a 5-clawed golden dragon embroidered on it, but Xiao Fan always felt that the clothes were a bit out of place on Xiao Hai. Xiao Hai still looked mighty and domineering in armor. Grandpa, have you entered Chengdu and ascended the throne to become emperor? Xiao Fan said in shock. The last time he contacted, Xiao Hai was still 200 or 300 kilometers away from Chengdu. Chengdu is the imperial city of the Xinyan Empire, guarded by hundreds of thousands of troops. Xiao Hai said cheerfully, Grandpa led people into the divine capital 2 days ago. The Divine Flame Empire was renamed the Divine Dragon Empire, and the country's name is Xiao. Grandpa has already proclaimed himself emperor, but the official founding ceremony has not yet been held. Xiao Fan stared at Xiao Hai in a daze. His grandfather really has become an emperor in another world, and his family really has a throne to inherit. This feeling is like a dream. The Divine Flame Empire. No, the Divine Dragon Empire is not a small country. The territory of the Divine Dragon Empire is twice that of China. The population is also 250 million. This population number is a populous country even on Earth. There are only 3 countries in the world that have a population number that exceeds this number. They are China, the United States, and India. The population of Indonesia is about the same. If the population of the Divine Dragon Empire is not so accurate, it is likely to exceed that of Indonesia. My dear grandson, you can be an emperor in the future. Are you happy? Xiao Hai said with a smile. Xiao Fan asked curiously, Grandpa, how do you feel about being the emperor these 2 days? Xiao Hai's face suddenly fell. Grandpa is not the material to be an emperor. Sitting for a while longer feels like being in jail. But many things have to be dealt with personally. My dear grandson, you have to travel through time earlier. If you come too late, you may only be able to come and collect my body. Xiao Fan. Grandpa, I don't know how many people want to sit on the throne of the emperor. I probably won't be able to get there in a short time. You should just enjoy it first. Xiao Hai sighed deeply, my dear grandson, anyway, you should learn the art of being an emperor well. When you come over, Grandpa will pass the throne to you immediately. Grandpa still practices. It's comfortable to lead troops in battle. Now I have to do it against my will. As an emperor, every word and deed has a huge impact. When he said this, a small bottle of golden liquid appeared in front of Xiao Hai. My dear grandson, Grandpa found something good in Jifengtian's space treasure. Guess what it is? Xiao Fan curled his lips and said, how would I know, Grandpa? Even the strong men in your world may not know this, right? Xiao Hai smiled and said, this is the golden dragon marrow. It was obtained from the dragon vein in the center of the earth. At most, you can get 2 or 3 drops of golden dragon marrow every year. This thing does not contain very strong energy, but it is a top-notch product for improving physical fitness and enhancing talent. Every drop is priceless. Grandpa tried a drop. This thing is useless to Grandpa, but this thing is more precious to you than the space energy bead. Xiao Fan looked at the small bottle in Xiao Hai's hand. Although the bottle is not big, there are at least 100 or 80 drops in it. My dear grandson, use some yourself, and your granddaughter-in-law can also give it to her. As for others, don't give it to others. The value of this thing is too high. Grandpa will pass you a drop first to see how much power it consumes. Xiao Hai said and quickly took action. It is worth mentioning that Xiao Hai no longer needs help from others. This training room is equipped with various powerful formations, and there are also spiritual veins passing through here, which provide powerful power for the formations. Xiao Hai soon discovered that it was much easier to pass things in this training room. He originally thought that he could only pass 3 or 5 drops, but now he should be able to pass 10 drops. It didn't take long for Xiao Hai to pass 10 drops of golden dragon marrow to Xiao Fan. 2 of them went directly into Xiao Fan's body. The other 8 drops were stored in a small jade bottle by Xiao Fan. Grandpa, it's so hot. Xiaofan frowned, and he felt as if his whole body was about to burn. My dear grandson, this is normal. Your physique and talent have improved, and you should be able to reach the innate level of cultivation soon. Don't be too wasteful when the time comes, because you still have the throne to inherit. Grandpa is busy recently, and I will contact you in 7 days. Xiao Hai said and cut off the contact. It took Xiao Hai a lot of energy to pass 10 drops of golden dragon marrow to Xiao Fan. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 235 The Ji family's discovery. Xiao Fan's eyes showed pain. The power of the golden dragon marrow penetrated every cell, every meridian, and even every nerve. This is too painful. If my strength and mental strength had not increased, I would have died of pain. Xiao Fan quickly practiced the 9-turn true dragon art. As the practice progressed, Xiao Fan felt that the pain was slightly reduced. Time passed by. Gradually, the sky brightened. The area around where Xiao Fan sat was wet. This was the sweat left by the intense pain. His body was covered with a lot of black grease again. These black greases were impurities discharged from deep inside Xiao Fan's body. Finally, I made it through. Xiao Fan rushed to the bathroom to take a shower. After taking a shower, Xiao Fan felt refreshed, his soul seemed to be more transparent, and the whole world seemed to be more lively in front of him. 2 drops of golden dragon marrow can actually have such an effect. If I use more golden dragon marrow, my talent will definitely surpass Grandpa. Xiao Fan thought to himself. After breakfast, Xiao Fan prepared to practice again. He picked up the golden dragon marrow in his hand. Oh, it hurts. If I can reach the innate level of cultivation sooner and surpass Ji Feng Tian in strength sooner, I can avenge my parents sooner. Xiao Fan thought to himself. He controlled the 2 drops of golden dragon marrow to fly out of the jade bottle with his mental power. When they reached Xiao Fan's mouth, Xiao Fan did not swallow them at all. The power of the 2 drops of golden dragon marrow quickly merged into the cells. Hiss! Xiao Fan felt the pain of last night again. The pain did not ease. In Z City, the people of the Ji family were persistently looking for any clues. Driver, have you seen this person? A man from the Ji family was sitting in a taxi, and he took out a photo and asked. This person? I have some impression of him. The taxi driver looked at the photo, thinking carefully, and suddenly he slapped the steering wheel. I remembered, I really saw this guy. That night I picked up this guy, he was drunk, and I advised him that it's okay to break up, the next one will be better. I was afraid that he would vomit all over my car, so I observed him more. Yes, it must be him. I have a deep impression of this guy. The driver's face changed when he said this. He disappeared. He's a handsome guy, he shouldn't be upset, right? The young man in the co-pilot hurriedly said, Driver, he is my younger brother, please tell me where you picked him up and where you took him. The driver hesitated and said, This has nothing to do with me. Driver, don't worry, we will never trouble you. The driver nodded, and he recalled carefully, I picked him up on Bianjiang Avenue near the river and took him to the vicinity of D University. The young man's heartbeat accelerated. He originally thought that the driver might have made a mistake, there were still many people who looked like him, but when he was taken to the vicinity of D University, the possibility of making a mistake was greatly reduced. Driver, we can't find him near D University. Can you take me to where he's getting a ride? Here's the money. The young man took out 200 yuan from his pocket. No problem. After sending the young man to the place, the driver left quickly for fear of getting into trouble. Xiao Fan and Su Yowei have a good relationship. It's suspicious that he's drinking alone. The young man quickly reported the information. In less than half an hour, more than a dozen people from the Ji family arrived in this area. Someone carefully searched along the river. If Ji Peng was dead, it was very likely that he was killed by the river and then his body was thrown into the river. Soon the Ji family found a damaged spot on the river bank. The damage was not big, and even if they had found it before, they would not have cared at all. Now the situation is different. Boss, I have a discovery here. Soon the other 2 people of the Ji family arrived at the damaged spot. Ji Yao, check the surveillance near me. The boss who came over was called Ji Qinghui. He had acquired cultivation. In Marley, he was in charge of the Ji family's underworld business. Okay, Uncle Qinghui. Ji Yao's voice sounded in Ji Qinghui's earphone. Soon Ji Yao said, Uncle Qinghui, this is in the blind spot of the surveillance. Ji Qinghui frowned. Boss, I have a discovery here. Soon another younger brother of Ji Qinghui said, Xiaofen bought 2 bottles of wine at the convenience store near me. There are few people buying wine at night, and the owner has some impression of him. Ji Qinghui's eyes lit up. Ji Yao, check the surveillance near that convenience store. Okay, Uncle Qinghui. 5 minutes later, Ji Yao's voice rang out, Uncle Qinghui, the surveillance nearby shows that no one bought alcohol during that time period. Expand the time range. Okay. Half an hour later, Ji Yao said, Uncle Qinghui, no one bought alcohol in the past 3 days. I suspect that the surveillance video has been specially processed. Ji Qinghui showed a grim smile in his eyes. Xiaofen knows a top hacker. This is no longer a secret to us. Not long after, Ji Qinghui arrived at the river again. The Ji family had already found a blood developer. Soon the blood developer was sprayed near the damaged area. Boss, look. This place was once stained with blood. One of Ji Qinghui's younger brothers shouted. It has rained a few times recently, and the ground is clean without any bloodstains, but as long as this place has been stained with blood recently, it will definitely be detected. Ji Qinghui looked into the river. Find a frogman to come and search the riverbed here inch by inch for me. Ji Qinghui said with a gloomy face. Ji Ping may have been sunk to the bottom of the river. Yes. By the evening, many frogmen had been searching for several hours. After working underwater for a long time, they were all very tired. Boss, we have found something here. On a speedboat in the river, one of Ji Qinghui's men said excitedly. What discovery? Ji Qinghui said hurriedly. Boss, we found a hidden weapon. In less than 5 minutes, the hidden weapon was delivered to Ji Qinghui. This hidden weapon was the triangular dart that Xiaofen had shot into the river before. Let's call it a day. Ji Qinghui said as he played with the hidden weapon. Such a triangular dart is not something that ordinary people can play with. Half an hour later, Ji Qinghui asked someone to check the material of the hidden weapon. Boss, the result is out. The hidden weapon is made of tungsten steel. Ji Qinghui's eyes flashed with brilliance. Tungsten steel is extremely hard. Such a hidden weapon was specially made for the sole purpose of killing people. If it is just for practice, wouldn't it be better to make it with iron? Ji Qinghui went to Liuhe County overnight, and he finally arrived in the middle of the night. Qinghui, come here at this time, did you find anything? Ji Fengtian asked. Ji Qinghui quickly told what they had found out. Ji Lingfeng gritted his teeth and said, Dad, it seems that we have underestimated Xiaofen. Xiaofen must have discovered the third brother. It was not convenient for him to kill people in the Zijing community, so he led the third brother to the riverside. He must have bought alcohol to paralyze the third brother. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 236 breakthrough, innate level cultivation. Ji Fengtian looked at Ji Lingfeng. If we give up the spirit cave, your eyes, Ji Lingfeng took a deep breath and said, Dad, spirit caves have been discovered in other countries recently, and there will be more and more spirit caves in the future. With the strength of our Ji family, are you afraid that we won't be able to occupy the spirit cave by then? Xiaofen must die. He may have the strength of the innate level now, and if he delays, he may have the strength of a master. If he doesn't die, he will become a big worry for us. Ji Fengtian nodded slightly. In the past, they really didn't take Xiaofen seriously. But from the incident of Jipang, they are very likely to underestimate Xiaofen. Let's go. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, and he and Ji Lingfeng quickly went outside. Ding, ding. The alarm in the villa sounded immediately. There is a special life detector in Ji Fengtian's cave. As long as Ji Fengtian leaves, or the life detector loses contact with the sky, the alarm will sound. Ji Fengtian, what do you want to do? There are still soldiers guarding this side of the cave. Seeing Ji Fengtian and the others come out, they shouted hurriedly. Ji Fengtian said coldly, Don't use the fire sticks in your hands against me. I won't fight with you. I'll give you this spirit cave. Ji Fengtian and Ji Lingfeng flew into the forest without taking a car. Report, Ji Fengtian has left. The soldiers reported immediately. Lu Zhiheng was not here. He was sleeping in the middle of the night. The ringing of the phone woke him up. Lu Zhiheng was startled when he saw the caller ID. What's the matter? Captain, Ji Fengtian chose to leave by himself. He said he would give us the spirit cave here. Ji Qinghui came before Ji Fengtian left. Got it. Lu Zhiheng hung up the phone with a serious expression. He was not worried about their Lu family. Using force against their Lu family would offend the entire China. Ji Fengtian didn't have the courage to do so. Ji Qinghui led people to investigate in Z City. What did they find? Lu Zhiheng thought to himself. He knew that Ji Peng died at the hands of Xiao Fan. Ding. Soon Lu Zhiheng called Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan did not answer the call, his phone was turned off. He had absorbed 6 drops of golden dragon marrow, and his physique and talent had been greatly enhanced. Xiao Fan was now at the critical moment of breaking through to the innate level. Did something go wrong during cultivation? Lu Zhiheng looked solemn. He thought about it and immediately contacted Chen Gang, who was in charge of guarding the villa. Chen Gang, is there anything unusual over there? Lu Zhiheng asked. Chen Gang hurriedly said, report to the guard, everything is normal here. Lu Zhiheng breathed a sigh of relief. You ask someone to knock on the door and tell Xiao Fan that Ji Fengtian left 5 minutes ago. Okay, guard. Soon Chen Gang knocked on the door of the villa himself. Captain Chen, is there something wrong? Yi Fei was in the villa, and soon he came out of the villa to ask. Chen Gang told Yi Fei the situation. Captain Chen, I will tell Lao San. Okay. After entering the villa, Yi Fei went to the second floor and knocked on the door gently. Lao San, Ji Fengtian left the spirit cave 5 minutes ago. Okay. Xiao Fan responded. He did not stop practicing. If he is lucky, he can break through to the Xiantian level tonight. As long as his cultivation breaks through, he will definitely have the strength of a master. After absorbing 6 drops of golden dragon marrow, Xiao Fan's strength has already increased a bit. Let's go to City Z. Ji Fengtian and Ji Lingfeng arrived in the city, where a helicopter was parked. Flying is now prohibited in Liuhe County. Dad, don't you want to wait for Qinghui? Ji Lingfeng asked. Ji Fengtian shook his head. No, his mission has been completed. If Xiao Fan is really that powerful, he can't help much. Yeah. The helicopter left quickly. At 4 or 5 in the morning, the helicopter arrived at the outskirts of Z City. Ji Fengtian did not let the helicopter fly directly to Leishan County. If Xiao Fan died, even a fool would know that it must be their Ji family who did it. Lingfeng, you stay in Z City and secretly get close to the Zijing community. If there is an accident on my side, you will catch Su Yowei as soon as possible. Lu Baichuan, don't move. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Ji Lingfeng nodded slightly. If Ji Qintian had an accident and took Su Yowei as a hostage, Ji Fengtian might not be in trouble, and he could also use Su Yowei to evacuate China. It's 4:30. If you don't receive a call at 5:30, you will act. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Dad, be careful. Ji Fengtian nodded. Don't worry, if Xiao Fan, this little beast, doesn't have Xiao Hai behind him, he will never be his father's opponent. Killing Ji Peng requires drinking and a surprise attack. Ji Shitian and others judge that Xiao Fan's strength is at most the same level as Ji Peng. Ji Peng is a congenital great success, which is a big gap compared to the Grandmaster's small success. Ji Fengtian left soon. He didn't drive or take a car, but his speed was not slower than a car at all. In the Zijing community, Su Yowei did not receive an alert. Although Ji Fengtian and others had mobile phones, they were extremely old ones. The batteries were removed at this time, and network monitoring did not work. Time passed by, and Ji Fengtian approached Leishan County. Break it for me. Xiao Fan roared in his heart. He controlled the power in his body to attack again. This was his 3rd time tonight. If he failed again, he would have to give up today. The meridians could not withstand such a toss. Every impact would cause some damage to the meridians. If the breakthrough failed, he would need 10 days and a half months to let the meridians recover. Boom. The power in Xiao Fan's body rolled forward. They rushed towards a meridian that was currently blocked like a mountain torrent. Boom. The power rushed over, and Xiao Fan's body shook. Puff. Xiao Fan spat out a mouthful of blood. The impact was too strong and he suffered internal injuries, but Xiao Fan's face showed a smile instead, and the blocked meridians were finally opened by the violent dragon energy. Roar. The powerful dragon energy rushed into the meridians with a roar. A golden dragon phantom visible to the naked eye appeared around Xiao Fan. Finally, I'm at the innate level. Xiao Fan was overjoyed, and the powerful true qi in his body began to transform into innate true essence. True qi is gaseous, and true essence is liquid. There is no doubt that true essence is much stronger, and all his true qi can only transform into a small amount of true essence. Or it can be called dragon essence. Xiao Fan practiced the 9 transformations of the true dragon art, and it is more appropriate to call it dragon essence. Looking inside, you can find that the transformed dragon essence is like a little dragon. When the dragon essence passes through the injured meridians, those meridians recover much faster. The innate level is indeed much stronger. The dragon essence moves faster in the meridians, and the effect is more powerful. Xiao Fan thought to himself. When the acquired level was perfect, Xiao Fan felt that his dantian was full, and his meridians were blocked. The conversion into true essence was equivalent to 1 lane turning into 10 lanes in a second. In a blink of an eye, a quarter of an hour passed, and Xiao Fan's injuries recovered a lot. Xiao Fan sensed that a strongman was approaching. Ji Feng Tian is here. He changed his appearance and rushed to the villa at a very fast speed. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 237 Ji Feng Tian's night attack. Ji Feng Tian can't escape by water or earth, nor can he be invisible and teleport, but as a master-level warrior, it is not difficult for him to change his face. Someone is approaching. That direction. Ji Feng Tian approached very quickly, and he was discovered by the soldiers defending near the villa. Chen Gang and his men were equipped with various equipment such as night vision goggles. Stop immediately, or we will attack. Someone from Chen Gang's group shouted to stop him. Ji Feng Tian naturally didn't listen. His body jumped up and flew over the 4 or 5 meter high electric net in an instant. Asshole! Chen Gang slapped a red button in front of him fiercely. Boom! Several mines exploded instantly under Ji Feng Tian. These mines are directional mines, and each explosion can shoot out hundreds of steel balls. Several directional mines detonated towards the sky, and a total of more than 3,000 steel balls were shot out, which densely covered every inch of space. Ji Feng Tian had no way to avoid it, and he could only use his true energy to protect his body. Opportunity. Kill. Xiao Fan made a full-strength move. Swish. The poisoned 3-edged dart instantly passed through the window of the master bedroom. The triangular dart shot at Ji Feng Tian in the air at an extremely fast speed. If Ji Feng Tian didn't come over, Xiao Fan might wait until he was stronger and then kill Ji Feng Tian, Ji Lingfeng, and others openly. Now he can't be careless. There are many soldiers around the villa, and Yi Fei is also inside the villa. If he doesn't shoot Ji Feng Tian with all his strength, they may suffer casualties. Not good. Ji Feng Tian found the triangular dart. The triangular dart's speed quickly decreased when it hit the true qi shield. But Ji Feng Tian had just been hit by a landmine, which weakened his true qi shield. In about 0.1 seconds, the triangular dart broke through the shield. Ji Feng Tian blocked the triangular dart with his hands full of true energy. If he didn't block it, Xiao Fan's triangular dart would definitely hit his head. Puff. Ji Feng Tian was powerful, and his palm full of true energy was enough to resist sniper bullets, but Xiao Fan's triangular dart still shot through Ji Feng Tian's palm. Xiao Fan had just broken through to the innate level and had not yet practiced, so his combat power could not be fully exerted. However, the power of the 3-edged dart was also extremely powerful. It's really poisonous. Such a thought flashed through Ji Feng Tian's mind. After getting Xiao Fan's 3-edged dart, Ji Feng Tian and others suspected that it might be poisoned. Now Ji Feng Tian noticed something wrong at the first time. Puff. Without any hesitation, Ji Feng Tian instantly cut off his left hand. Grabbing the cut-off left hand with his right hand, Ji Fengtian retreated at the fastest speed. Xiao Fan, Ling Feng is in Zijing community. If I die, Su Yue will die too. While retreating, Ji Fengtian sent a voice message to Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan frowned secretly. He was just about to teleport out to chase Ji Fengtian. With Ji Fengtian's current state, if he chased him all the way, he would most likely kill Ji Fengtian. If Yue gets into trouble, your entire Ji family will be buried with her. Xiao Fan's voice rang directly in Ji Fengtian's mind. It's Xiao Fan. Ji Fengtian was shocked. In the Ji family's information, Xiao Fan is clearly just an ordinary person. Could it be that Xiao Fan deliberately concealed his incompetence and endured it for so long for revenge? Moving at full speed, Ji Fengtian quickly left 2 or 3 kilometers in the night. He was in so much pain that cold sweat broke out on his forehead. It was impossible not to feel pain when his left hand was cut off at the wrist. What a terrible poison. Ji Fengtian stopped under the street light. He looked at the broken palm in his right hand. The whole broken palm turned purple and black, and so did the blood. This broken palm is likely to be unusable. Ji Fengtian's face was extremely ugly. He came here to kill Xiao Fan, but he lost one of his hands. Xiao Fan, you little beast, we in the Ji family will never forgive you. Ji Fengtian continued to move forward. He reached a hospital in Leishan County as quickly as possible. Hurry up and send an ambulance to take me to City Z, bandage me on the way. Ji Fengtian said sternly. Woo, woo, woo. Soon the ambulance set off. The doctor in the car looked at Ji Fengtian's severed hand in disbelief. The hand was cut off, but not much blood flowed out. What are you standing there for? Bandage it quickly. Let me use your phone. Ji Fengtian said coldly. His phone had just fallen during the battle. Here. The doctor quickly handed Ji Fengtian the phone. Ji Fengtian called Ji Lingfeng, get the helicopter ready and wait at the exit of the highway. I'll be there in half an hour. Dad, I'll be ready right away. After hanging up the phone, Ji Fengtian said gloomily, I hope you can get off the highway in half an hour, otherwise I guarantee that you will all lose your jobs. Old sir, I'm afraid it's a bit difficult to get off the highway in half an hour. The driver said embarrassedly. Ji Fengtian said coldly, you are driving an ambulance, what's wrong with speeding? If you can't arrive in half an hour, I will destroy your family. The driver gritted his teeth and stepped on the accelerator hard. Fortunately, there were few cars in the early morning, and he barely arrived in half an hour. The helicopter was already waiting, and Ji Fengtian quickly got on the helicopter. Dad, your hand. Ji Lingfeng looked at Ji Fengtian's broken left hand in horror. Xiao Fan is at least at the level of innate perfection. This little beast's hidden weapon is really poisoned. I was blown up by a landmine and was attacked by him. Go to Z City Central Hospital. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth. Quick, quick. Ji Lingfeng ordered, and the helicopter left quickly. In a few minutes, Ji Fengtian and his team arrived at the best hospital in Z City. Ji Lingfeng was holding a black plastic bag, which contained Ji Fengtian's broken hand. Doctor, please take a look at this palm to see if it can still be used. Ji Lingfeng opened the black plastic bag. Ji Fengtian and his team were stunned. A lot of flesh and blood turned into black water, and the whole palm seemed to have been soaked in sulfuric acid. You too, I'm afraid our hospital can't do anything about this. Even if we go to the best hospital in the imperial capital, there shouldn't be any way. The doctor shook his head. He was a doctor that Ji Fengtian contacted in the ambulance. In the entire Z city, his medical skills are definitely one of the best in terms of surgery. Dad. Ji Lingfeng's eyes were red. Please treat my wound. Ji Fengtian said with a gloomy face. He was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. Okay, old sir. The doctor nodded. He couldn't reconnect the broken palm, but he had no problem treating Ji Fengtian's wound. At the villa, Xiao Fan called Su Yue. Su Yue was fine, and Xiao Fan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Ji Lingfeng was a master at the peak of the innate level, and the people arranged by the Lu family would definitely not be able to protect Su Yue. Most of them were not as strong as Su Yowei. Ding! Lu Zhiheng called. Chen Gang reported to him what had just happened. It is worth mentioning that Chen Gang and the others did not even notice Xiao Fan's action. The mine exploded and dust flew everywhere. The triangular dart shot by Xiao Fan was extremely fast. It would be strange if Chen Gang and his men could see it clearly since they were just ordinary soldiers. The window of Xiao Fan's master bedroom was broken. Chen Gang and his men just thought it was shattered by the explosion. Xiao Fan, are you okay? Didn't I ask Chen Gang and his men to inform you that Ji Feng Tian left the spirit cave? Why are you so stubborn? Don't you know to leave the villa and hide? Lu Zhiheng asked anxiously. Xiao Fan smiled and said, Uncle Lu, I'm fine. Ji Feng Tian broke one of his hands. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 238 Divorce or Death. Lu Zhiheng was stunned. Ji Feng Tian actually had a broken hand. He had received a report from Chen Gang and the others, but Chen Gang and the others did not mention this. Ji Feng Tian was fast, and there was a lot of dust when he exploded, so they did not notice it. Xiao Fan, he had a broken hand, but you didn't chase him out. Lu Zhiheng was very surprised. What a good opportunity to kill Ji Feng Tian. If Ji Feng Tian fought fiercely, he could be exhausted to death by bleeding. Xiao Fan said, Ji Lingfeng is near the Zijing community. Ji Feng Tian threatened that if he died, Ji Lingfeng would kill Yowei. Lu Zhiheng's face was gloomy and he was furious. Xiao Fan, thank you for thinking about Yowei. I will tell Dad about the matter. The Ji family must pay the price for tonight's action. Lu Zhiheng said sternly. Xiao Fan's expression was a little strange, as if it was him who had a broken hand. But the Lu family also had every reason to take action. Ji Feng Tian took Su Yowei as a hostage, which touched the reverse scale of the Lu family. Besides, the villa is a military-restricted area. Ji Fengtian's behavior is to force his way into the military-restricted area. The military has enough reasons to target Ji Feng Tian. But Ji Feng Tian is still alive, and Ji Lingfeng is also alive and well. The Lu family can suppress the Ji family in all aspects, but they cannot completely destroy the Ji family. Xiao Fan, be careful. Even if one hand is broken, Ji Feng Tian is still a master. He will definitely take action again. Lu Zhiheng hung up the phone after saying that. Xiao Fan's eyes flashed with brilliance. He knew that Ji Feng Tian would definitely come again. His strength was improving quickly, and Ji Feng Tian must be very afraid of this. Ji Feng Tian, I'm afraid you won't come. Xiao Fan muttered to himself. It hasn't been long since he broke through to the innate level. He just didn't have time to train, and he didn't even have time to absorb more spiritual energy to transform into true essence. The three-edged dart shot out did not have the power to reach the master level. This will definitely cause a serious misjudgment of Ji Feng Tian. In Zijing community, Lu Baichuan seemed to answer the phone calmly. Lu Zhiheng told Lu Baichuan that Ji Feng Tian was injured and that he threatened him through voice transmission, but Lu Zhiheng did not tell Lu Baichuan that it was Xiao Fan who injured Ji Feng Tian. Just do it. Lu Baichuan said and hung up the phone. Lu Zhiheng quickly arranged it. They had found out that the Ji family had some agents in China, had businesses, and had large businesses abroad. The Lu family was backed by the military and the country. They had a strong influence anywhere in the world. Ding! Lu Baichuan pondered for a while and dialed the phone. Soon the call was connected, and the person on the other end of the phone was Lu Shurgan, the old man of the Lu family. Shurgan, we haven't seen each other for quite a while, right? I'm afraid I won't live long, and I want to meet you. I don't know if it's convenient. Lu Baichuan said slowly. Lu Shurgan is already over 70 years old this year, but he is still much younger than Lu Baichuan. Hearing Lu Baichuan say this, he felt very strange. One of them is in politics and the other in the military, and their relationship can only be said to be average. Brother Lu, your good days are still long. Since you have such an idea, I will come to visit you right away. Lu Shiqian said hurriedly. He is also a high-ranking official, and the Lu family is very powerful. But his status, position, influence, etc. are still a little different from Lu Baichuan. Wait for you. Lu Baichuan hung up the phone after saying that. Lu Shiqian was completely confused. Did the Lu family offend Lu Baichuan in some way? Our Lu family is now married to the Kong family, so we are not afraid even if the Lu family makes trouble. Lu Shiqian thought to himself. He quickly asked his secretary to change his schedule for today. He had a more important meeting today, but Lu Baichuan was more important. In the central hospital of Z City, Ji Lingfeng walked back and forth outside the operating room. His face was very gloomy. He had just received several calls, none of which were good news. Several companies controlled by their Ji family in China had problems. First, the bank account was frozen. The bank immediately withdrew the loan. Using his toes to think, Ji Lingfeng knew that there would definitely be various troubles in the future, and the Lu family would definitely do everything they could to suppress them. Should I tell my sixth sister? Ji Lingfeng thought about it and suppressed this idea. Ji Chuanyan's husband has not yet become the head of the Lu family. Now is the critical period for the competition for the head of the Lu family. There must be no mistakes. Although the Ji family still has hidden chess pieces, Ji Chuanyan's progress is the best. For a family like the Lu family, the position of the head of the family is extremely important. Ding! The lights in the operating room went out. Soon Ji Fengtian walked out by himself. Dad, all kinds of businesses of our Ji family in China have been affected, and the estimated losses in all aspects will add up to more than 2 billion. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. Ji Fengtian shook his head. You still don't know the Lu family well enough. Since the Lu family has taken action, our losses must be far more than 2 billion. $2 billion is about right. Ji Lingfeng frowned. Their Ji family has a lot of wealth, even so 2 billion is not a small amount, and losing so much will make them feel extremely painful. It's normal for the Lu family to react. The most important thing for us at the moment is Xiaofan. This kid actually has the strength of the innate perfection level, it's incredible. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth. Dad, Xiaofan really has the strength of the innate perfection level. Ji Lingfeng couldn't believe it. He was in his 50s and was still a little short of the innate perfection, and Xiaofan was only 22 years old. For a young man like Xiaofan, it's good to reach the dark energy level. If he can reach the transformation energy level, he is already a genius among geniuses. No mistake. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, we must hurry up and get rid of him. Losing a hand will affect Ji Fengtian's strength, but he still has the strength of a master, and he still has absolute confidence in his strength. Dad, you should take a rest for a while. At least wait until the wound heals. Ji Fengtian nodded slightly. With his strength, the wound will be almost healed in about a week, and then there will be no problem in the fierce battle. Dad, I have booked a plane back to Marley. It will take off in 2 hours. Ji Fengtian and his friends left quickly. It was not a wise choice to stay in China to recuperate. Besides, all kinds of businesses of the Ji family were affected, and they had to go back to deal with them. Boom. 2 hours later, the plane that Ji Fengtian and his friends took off. Lu Shiqian rushed to the Bauhinia community. Brother Lu, I was delayed by something and didn't go to your birthday party last time. Don't mind. I heard that you found your granddaughter. Congratulations. Lu Shiqian said with a smile. Lu Baichuan took Lu Shiqian to the study. Shiqian, Yue is the apple of our Lu family's eye, but the Ji family threatened to kill her. Lu Shiqian was puzzled. Does this have anything to do with their Lu family? Brother Lu, is there anything our Lu family can help with? Lu Baichuan said in a deep voice, Shiqian, your eldest daughter-in-law Huang Junbai's real name is Ji Chuanyan. She is Ji Fengtian's sixth daughter and a hidden chess piece of the Ji family. Lu Shiqian took a breath. Brother Lu, are you sure? Lu Shiqian said in disbelief. Lu Baichuan frowned and said, would I joke with you about such a thing? The Ji family is playing with fire, and she may drag your Lu family into the abyss. She divorced or died of illness, which one do you choose? Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 239 Ji Chuanyan turns against me. Lu Shiqian's face changed slightly. Brother Lu, she has been married to our Lu family for a long time, and she has performed well in recent years. There is no need to target her, right? Lu Baichuan said indifferently, she is a postnatal level warrior, good at ventriloquism, good at disguise, and she is also involved in a murder case. If you think she is a pure little white rabbit, you have lived in vain these years. Lu Shiqian's eyes showed shock. His eldest daughter-in-law, who was quiet and gentle in his impression, turned out to be a postnatal-level warrior. Shiqian, we have some friendship, so I'm telling you that you should clean up your own door, so that it won't affect the relationship between our two families. You know the hatred between our Lu family and the Ji family. If you know that she is from the Ji family and you still protect her, I can only assume that you already knew it. Lu Baichuan stared at Lu Shiqian coldly. Lu Shiqian smiled bitterly and said, Brother Lu, our Lu family really didn't know about this situation. It's a rule not to marry into a powerful martial arts family. Humph. Lu Baichuan snorted lightly, it's good that you know there is such a rule. If this is exposed, it will not be good for the future of your son and others. Lu Shiqian frowned secretly. If Ji Chuanyan's identity is exposed, it will be basically impossible for his second son Lu Zongyao to make further progress. It is good enough to keep his current position. Shiqian, today Ji Fengtian broke into the military restricted area in Leishan County. He offended more than just our Lu family. Think about it carefully. Lu Baichuan said in a deep voice. Lu Shiqian took a deep breath and said, Brother Lu, can you let me think about it for 2 days? After all, she gave birth to 3 children for Zongyao. Lu Baichuan nodded slightly, okay. In 2 days, our Lu family will expose her identity and investigate the murder case she is involved in. Lu Shiqian frowned. Until this step, their Lu family will definitely be affected, and the Lu family's actions are aimed at their Lu family. Will they fight against it at that time? There is also the Kong family. At present, there is only an engagement, and their 2 families have not yet married. Brother Lu, I will think about it carefully. I came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts. Don't mind, Brother Lu. Goodbye. Lu Shiqian stood up and said goodbye. Lu Baichuan sent Lu Shiqian to the door. Why is it like this? Lu Shiqian frowned as he left the Zijing community. If Huang Junbai's performance in recent years was a little worse, he could still make a choice, but Huang Junbai's performance in their Lu family over the years was impeccable. She gave birth to 3 children for their Lu family, and was very good to her husband, children, and elders. The relationship between Huang Junbai and her husband was also very good. If all this is just a disguise, it would be terrible. If it's not. Alas. Lu Shiqian sighed secretly. Lu Baichuan has given him a big problem. With Lu Baichuan's temper, he knew that if he didn't make a choice within 2 days, Lu Baichuan would definitely take action, and the confrontation between the 2 families would inevitably be seriously damaged. Their Lu family was not in the right, and their strength was weaker, so they would inevitably suffer heavy losses. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Lu Shiqian asked someone to call Lu Zongyao and his wife over. Dad, what's a good day today? I opened a good wine. Lu Zongyao said with a smile. Lu Shiqian said, I'm old and have a lot of old ailments. I might die someday. The position of the head of the Lu family must be determined as soon as possible. I talked to Zongran yesterday, and I asked you to come over today to talk. Lu Zongyao's heart tightened. Becoming the head of the family will definitely tilt the family's resources. For a big family like the Lu family, the word, head of the family, is not just a title. Dad, let me pour you some wine. Ji Chuanyan said, and she quickly poured wine for Lu Shiqian and the others. Let's eat first. Lu Shiqian didn't say it immediately. Lu Zongyao and him drank 1 glass after another. A bottle of wine was almost finished, and Lu Shiqian hadn't talked about the details yet. Ji Chuanyan was nervous, and she also drank several cups of tea beside him. Chuanyan. Lu Shiqian looked at Ji Chuanyan and called out. Hey. Ji Chuanyan responded. Her face changed instantly, and Lu Shiqian sighed in his heart, there is really a problem. Chuanyan, there is a very powerful drug in the tea you drank, it will take effect soon, the police will come soon, you should turn yourself in later. Lu Zongyao said in shock, Dad, what do you mean by turning yourself in or not? She is not Chuanyan, she is Junbai. Dad, are you drunk? Ji Chuanyan's face turned cold. It seems that you know, old man, since you are so heartless, don't blame me for being rude, tell the police not to chase, otherwise you will lose a son. Ji Chuanyan said and instantly pinched Lu Zhongyao's neck. Lu Zhongyao felt as if his neck was clamped by a vice. He couldn't believe it. This was still his wife who couldn't even unscrew the bottle cap. Lu Shiqian frowned. Ji Chuanyan, you are husband and wife after all, and you have 3 children. Think about Yuqing and the others. Ji Chuanyan sneered, they will be fine if they are born in the Lu family. Lu Zhongyao and I have no feelings for each other. You are dreaming if you want me to surrender. Don't let anyone chase you, otherwise I will definitely kill him. Lu Shiqian shook his head, there is no drug in the tea you drank. With your acquired level of cultivation, it is easy to leave the Lu family. Ji Chuanyan was stunned. You deliberately deceived me. Lu Shiqian sighed, you have been married to our Lu family for more than 20 years. If you are loyal to our Lu family, I will try my best to protect you. I didn't expect that your heart has always been in the Ji family. Your feelings with Zhongyao are also fake. Go away, you can be your Ji Chuanyan again. If you still have some feelings for Yuqing and the others, don't let them know your identity as Yan Chuanyan, don't let them know that you have killed people. Ji Chuanyan checked with her power, and there was indeed nothing unusual in her body. Ji Chuanyan cleared her throat. Her voice changed. Having been Huang Junbai for more than 20 years, I am still a little uncomfortable for a while. After lurking for more than 20 years, I failed at the last moment. I admire you for your experience. Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? Ji Chuanyan said coldly. Lu Shiqian said in a calm voice, do you think our Lu family is easy to mess with? If you kill us, your Ji family will offend both the Lu family and our Lu family. Besides, if the family falls, what good will it do to Yuqing and the others? Ji Chuanyan nodded slightly, you have a point. Goodbye. Soon Ji Chuanyan drove away. Lu Zhongyao covered his neck and said in disbelief, Dad, what's going on? Lu Shiqian frowned and said, don't you know? Her real name is Ji Chuanyan. She deliberately approached you when she met you, and she has no real feelings for you. She has been pretending for more than 20 years. It's amazing. From now on, Huang Junbai is dead, and her life and death have nothing to do with our Lu family. Understand? Lu Zhongyao nodded. He and Huang Junbai have a deep relationship, but Ji Chuanyan's behavior just now made him realize that their relationship was just a joke from beginning to end. Zhongyao, don't involve Yuqing and the others because of this matter. They are your flesh and blood, this is true. Lu Shiqian said in a deep voice. Lu Zhongyao nodded, Dad, I'm going to go back and rest first. After that, he walked outside with heavy steps. Come here for a meal, your wife is gone, and the relationship of more than 20 years has turned into a bubble. Ding ding. Lu Shiqian called Lu Baichuan. Brother Baichuan, from now on there is no Huang Junbai, but there is Ji Chuanyan. Lu Baichuan raised his eyebrows, and Lu Shiqian changed his way of addressing him. Compared with Brother Lu, Brother Baichuan seems a lot more distant. Lu Shiqian, did you deliberately let her escape? Lu Baichuan said coldly. Lu Shiqian took a deep breath and said, whatever you think, anyway, Ji Chuanyan will have nothing to do with our Lu family in the future. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 240 Ji Chuanyan goes to City Z. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Shigan hung up the phone. Lu Baichuan helped him find out the spy inside the Lu family, but Lu Shigan still felt uncomfortable because Lu Baichuan put pressure on him. He is over 80 years old, and I heard that he has started to cough up blood. Lu Baichuan, how long can you live? Lu Shigan's eyes flashed. If Lu Baichuan passed away, the Lu family would fall from a top-notch force, and the strength of the Lu family would be about the same as their Lu family. The Lu family drove Yao Chuanyan away. From now on, there will only be Ji Chuanyan, and no more Huang Junbai. Lu Baichuan called Lu Zhiheng to inform him. With his current physical condition, Lu Zhiheng would have to find a way to deal with the Ji family. He didn't have so much energy to toss about this matter. Dad, then the relationship between our Lu family and the Lu family, Lu Zhiheng said hesitantly. Lu Baichuan snorted coldly, I helped the Lu family clear the mines, but Lu Shiqian is not grateful. I will scold him when I see him next time. Lu Zhiheng. Lu Baichuan said so. It seems that the relationship between their Lu family and the Lu family has collapsed. This is a big loss for their Lu family. Cough, cough. Lu Baichuan coughed violently. Dad, take care of your health. It's okay even if the relationship with the Lu family breaks down. If our two families break up, it's not just our Lu family that will suffer. Lu Zhiheng said hurriedly. Lu Baichuan unfolded his handkerchief, and the blood on it was shocking. Okay, why are you so anxious about coughing twice? I won't die for the time being. Lu Baichuan hung up the phone directly after speaking, and he coughed several more times. Old man, let's go back to the imperial capital. Lu Xiuyun entered the room, and her face changed. Lu Baichuan shook his head. I can't go back at this time, and this is an old problem of mine, and it can't be cured in the imperial capital. Soon Lu Zhiheng called Xiao Fan. Did Yao Chuanyan leave the Lu family? Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. This is very good news for him. He wants to avenge his parents. Yao Chuanyan must be killed, but killing her will severely offend the Lu family. If the Lu family is just an ordinary big family, there is no problem, but the Lu family is in politics, and Lu Zhongyao's status is not low, not to mention Lu Shiqian. Killing Ji Chuanyan is the same as killing Lu Susu. It is not just the Lu family that is angered, but many officials, big and small. Everyone has a family. If such things are not severely punished, what should I do if the same thing happens to my family in the future? Uncle Lu, thank you. Xiao Fan said solemnly. Lu Zhiheng said it lightly, but he knew it would not be so simple. The Lu family could not easily drive Yao Chuanyan out of the Lu family. Even if they knew she had a problem. Xiao Fan, this is what Yue's grandfather talked about with the head of the Lu family. You have to thank him. When the time comes, thank Yue's grandfather. Lu Zhiheng said. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Yao Chuanyan left the Lu family, and it would be easy to deal with her next. Looks like I have to prepare a big gift for Mr. Lu. Xiao Fan muttered to himself. Xiao Fan knew about Lu Baichuan's physical condition. If there were elixirs, it would not be a problem for Lu Baichuan to extend his life by 10 or 8 years. In the past, his strength was insufficient, so he had to prioritize improving his own strength. Now his strength is no weaker than Ji Feng Tian, and the pressure is greatly reduced. Second brother, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. You continue to practice. Xiao Fan knocked on Yi Fei's door. Since Ji Chuanyan had left the Lu family, he wanted to deal with her as soon as possible. After the Ji family operated, Lu Zhonghui and others regretted it, and Ji Chuanyan returned to the Lu family. Ji Chuanyan drove to the airport. After more than 20 years of lurking, I failed in one day. Damn it. Ji Chuanyan's face was extremely gloomy. She usually behaved very kindly and smiled at everyone, but her nature was not like that. There were more than 1 or 2 people who died in her hands secretly. In order to climb up Lu Zhonghui, she even assassinated Lu Zhonghui's political enemies. Of course, that was when Lu Zhonghui's rank was not very high. If she still played like this when Lu Zhonghui's rank was high, the consequences would be extremely serious. A voice sounded in the radio. The flight to Marley was ready for boarding. Ji Chuanyan looked at the ticket in her hand. As long as she got on the plane, she could leave China, but she was unwilling to go back in such a humiliated way. My third brother died, my eldest brother's eyesight was impaired, and my father had a broken hand. I am also driven out of the Lu family now. Ji Chuanyan's eyes flashed with cold light, and she silently tore up the ticket in her hand. Xiao Fan, your strength is too strong to kill you, but can't I still capture Su Yue? Our Ji family does not necessarily have to develop in China. Ji Chuanyan left the airport. She turned off her cell phone, pulled out the SIM card and crushed it. Ji Chuanyan didn't understand why her father wanted to develop in China. In her opinion, as long as the family was strong, what difference would there be in development? She used to be in the Lu family, and Lu Zhonghui was constantly developing. She thought it was okay, but now she felt that she could give up this path. Lu Baichuan wouldn't live long anyway, so she wouldn't kill him, and she didn't dare to do it, but Ji Chuanyan had the courage to take Su Yue away. An hour later, Ji Chuanyan got on the high-speed train to Z City. She had completely changed her appearance at this time. Ji Chuanyan was only 43 years old, but she looked less than 30 now. At the gate of D University, Xiaofan drove over directly. "Handsome guy, can you treat me to a meal?" A pretty girl approached Xiaofan's car and said in a sweet voice. Xiaofan was driving a Lamborghini Veneno now. Even if you didn't know the car, you could tell it was definitely worth a lot of money by looking at its exaggerated shape. "I'm waiting for someone." Xiaofan shook his head. This was the third person who took the initiative to approach her. "Handsome guy, it doesn't matter who you pick up. Am I not pretty?" "I'm picking up Suya Wei," Xiaofan said, and the other party walked away silently. Her appearance was still very good, but she also knew that her appearance was not on the same level as Suya Wei's. "Master Lu, Xiaofan is back. He is at the school gate now." Su Xiaofeng called Lu Jia. Since being slapped twice by Xiaofan last time, Su Xiaofeng has been thinking about saving face all the time. He has asked someone to guard the school gate all the time. "Got it. You make an appointment with him, let's talk to him." Lu Jia's eyes flashed. Lu Baichuan and Lu Shiqian had a conflict, but he didn't know about it yet. He was still thinking that as long as Xiaofan withdrew, he might be able to catch up with Suya Wei. "Okay, Master Lu," Su Xiaofeng said excitedly in his heart. Lu Jia's identity and background are much deeper than his. Even if he can't catch up with Suya Wei, he will ruin Xiaofan and Suya Wei. Dong dong. Su Xiaofeng quickly approached Xiaofan's car and knocked on the glass. Xiaofan thought another pretty schoolgirl was coming, but when he looked outside, it was Su Xiaofeng. "It's brother dog. What can I do for you?" Xiaofan lowered the window and asked with a smile. Su Xiaofeng's face suddenly turned cold. "Xiaofan, Starry Sky KTV, you'd better come at 8 o'clock in the evening, someone wants to teach you some rules." Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 241. Su Xiaofeng's threat. Xiaofan said with a half-smile, "If you ask me to go, I will go." "Who do you think you are?" "Brother Liquor, it seems that those slaps before didn't wake you up. Move aside, I'll slap you a few more times. There are so many people here, it's convenient for you to remember." Su Xiaofeng's face changed, he lowered his voice and said fiercely, "Mr. Xiao, your hometown is Liuhe Town, right? If you don't go tonight, you can think about the consequences." After that, Su Xiaofeng left quickly. Xiaofan's eyes flashed coldly. "You actually use this method to threaten, very good, very good. If I don't break your legs tonight, I will have practiced for nothing for so long." "Senior, have you been waiting for a long time?" Not long after, Suya Wei came out and said apologetically when she got in the car. Xiaofan smiled and shook his head. "It wasn't a long wait, but in just a short while, several schoolmates came to chat with me. My damn good looks are so useless." Suya Wei chuckled and said, "Senior, don't be so conceited. Next time, ride a shared electric bike. No one will pay attention to you here for a long time." Boom. Xiaofan stepped on the accelerator and left. "Ye Wei, you look down on your husband. I have reached the innate level now. I will let you know how powerful I am tonight." Suya Wei's face instantly blushed. Zijing community is very close, and Xiaofan and his friends went home soon. "Ye Wei, Ji Chuanyan left the Lu family. You check her current movements. I have to hurry up and deal with her, lest the Lu family regret it." Suya Wei asked in confusion, "Senior, what does her leaving the Lu family mean?" "Your grandfather negotiated with the Lu family, and she was expelled from the Lu family. She lost her political asylum after leaving the Lu family, and the impact of her death was greatly reduced." Xiaofan explained. If Ji Chuanyan were an ordinary person, killing her would have a much greater impact, but she is a postnatal level warrior and a member of the Ji family of the martial arts family. As long as there are not many deaths and no major social impact in the conflicts between martial arts families, the country will not care at all. The Ninth Security Bureau wishes they could kill a few more of each other, so that the chances of the martial arts families joining forces to cause trouble will be greatly reduced. "I'll check it out now." Suya Wei's mental power entered the bedroom. The mental power controlled the computer in the cabinet, and she quickly investigated. "Senior, she arrived at the airport. She bought a ticket to Marley. But I didn't find her boarding the plane, and I didn't find any video of her leaving the airport." Suya Wei said. Xiaofan said, is there any plane coming to City Z during that time period? No, Su Yue quickly checked and shook her head. Xiaofan frowned and said, could it be that she disguised herself and went to another country in order to get rid of the tracking? This is not impossible. With Ji Chuanyan's ability, she can easily steal other people's boarding tickets, ID cards, and other things. It is also possible that she bought the ticket under another identity. Yue, check Ji Fengtian and the others. Okay. Soon Su Yue found out their whereabouts. They are now in the Ji family's manor in Marley. Ji Fengtian has hired the best doctor. Ji Lingfeng has not recovered yet, and his hands still need care. Ji Chuanyan's disguise ability is superb, her ventriloquism is extremely strong, and she has acquired level cultivation. If she is not eliminated, she will be a great threat. Xiaofan thought to himself. Ji Lingfeng has innate level strength, which is much easier to deal with in Xiaofan's opinion. There are surveillance cameras everywhere in China, so it is not so easy for him to hide. If Ji Chuanyan kills someone, disguises herself as her, and imitates her voice, it may take a year or two to find her. Yue, do you have classes this afternoon? Xiaofan asked. Su Yue said, it's only one elective class, it doesn't matter if you don't go. A small jade bottle appeared in Xiaofan's hand. I'll give you something good. This thing can improve your physique and talent a lot, and your strength will improve faster in the future, but it will be painful, so bear with it. Xiaofan said, and his mental power pulled out a drop of golden dragon marrow. Xiaohai gave him a total of 10 drops, and he had already merged 8 drops. In Su Yue's current situation, she could only merge 2 drops at most, and only 1 drop at a time. Since this can improve physique and talent, senior, don't give it to me, use it yourself. Su Yue said hurriedly. While Su Yue was talking, the golden dragon marrow instantly entered her mouth. I've used a few drops. Xiaofan said with a smile. Su Yue pouted, senior, you put it in my mouth before I agree. Huh. Xiaofan looked at Su Yue with a smile. Su Yue's face flushed instantly, senior, don't think about it, that's not what I meant, stinky husband, bad husband, you are not allowed to think about it. Yue, what are you talking about, how come I don't know? Xiaofan laughed. Bad guy, I won't pay attention to you. Su Yue covered her face and mouth and went back to the master bedroom. Yue, soon you will feel like your whole body is burning, and a lot of impurities will be discharged from your body in the next period of time. Yeah. Su Yue climbed up from the bed. Don't make the bed dirty. Soon she had a reaction, and every cell felt a burning sensation. Su Yue's face showed a painful look. Although she only absorbed 1 drop, her strength was also much weaker. She could withstand a drop of golden dragon marrow, but it would definitely not be easy to bear. From noon to dusk, Su Yue finally felt the terrible pain gradually pass. At the same time, she felt that her ability had improved a lot. Su Yue has the ability of immortal body, and her cells are destroyed and restored more times. For each drop of golden dragon marrow, Xiaofan's utilization rate is actually only 30 to 40%, while Su Yue's utilization rate is almost 100%. 1 drop she uses is equivalent to 3 drops used by Xiaofan. Ah! Su Yue opened her eyes. She screamed and quickly entered the bathroom. Su Yue had not improved her physique before, and there were many impurities in her body. The effect of using golden dragon marrow was very good, and now a lot of impurities were discharged. Swish. It took Su Yue half an hour to wash herself carefully several times. This Su Yue was stunned when she saw herself in the mirror. Her skin was already very good and her figure was also very good. Now that many impurities in her body were removed, Su Yue found that her skin and figure were better. Senior. Soon Su Yue put on her clothes and went outside. Xiaofan was stunned when he saw Su Yue. He found that Su Yue's appearance was higher, and her height was also a little higher. Su Yue was originally 1.65 meters tall, and now she has reached 1.68 meters. Senior husband, what are you looking at? Su Yue said in a delicate voice. Xiaofan walked over quickly and hugged Su Yue, then Xiaofan kissed her directly. They hadn't had dinner yet, and they had things to do in the evening, so it wasn't a good idea to go into the room right now, but it was okay to kiss and touch her. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 242 dangerous game at 8:30, in front of the starry sky KTV, Xiaofan drove a Lamborghini Venetian. Suyewei had passed the driving test, and Suyewei was driving his LaFerrari, but she had only driven it a few times. "Mr. Xiao, you're late," Su Xiaofeng said coldly, and he was a little excited when he saw Xiaofan coming. "You said 8 o'clock. It's good enough that I can come. Lead the way." Su Xiaofeng's eyes flashed coldly. He wanted to see what Xiaofan would do later. He wanted to get back all the humiliation he suffered that day. Soon Xiaofan followed Su Xiaofeng to the starry sky KTV. Lu Zhi and the others were all there, and there were also a few social people besides them. "Turn on the lights," Lu Zhi ordered, and Su Xiaofeng turned on the lights immediately. Several social people stood up, and Lu Zhi and the others sat and looked at Xiaofan coldly. "Xiaofan, I called you over here to play a game with you." A man next to Lu Zhi said with a smile, "Hey Biao, ask 2 people to guard outside, and Northwest 1 can get close to this side." "Okay, Xiong Xiao," one of the gangsters said respectfully. He immediately ordered his 2 younger brothers to go outside. The whole KTV was very lively, and the sound system in every room was turned up very loud, but Xiaofan checked with his mental power and found that only their room had guests. The 2 younger brothers just had to guard and prevent the KTV staff from getting close. "What game? I like playing games the most," Xiaofan sneered. He wanted to see what these guys were up to. He Biao grinned and said, "Have you heard of the revolver game? I'm going to play this with you. If you don't dare, you just listen to Xiong Xiao and the others." At this point, He Biao took out a revolver from his body. Xiaofan sneered, "I have heard of the revolver game, and you can play it, but who do you think you are? Are you worthy of playing with me? The car downstairs is worth 100 million. If you sell it, you can find 100 killers to play with you. Get out of here." He Biao said in a fierce voice, "Boy, do you think you are great just because you have money? In this world, you can't be arrogant just because you have money. Strength is more important. Today's game, you have to play it whether you want to or not." He Biao pointed the revolver in his hand at Xiaofan. Lu Zhi and the others watched happily. In their opinion, being pointed at by a gun, Xiaofan might be scared to pee. Xiaofan's face turned cold. "You can play if you want, but we don't play with 1 bullet. Do you dare to play with 4 bullets? He Biao's face changed. "There are only 6 bullets when it is fully loaded. With 4 bullets, the probability of winning is super high. Playing like this is not gambling with your life, it is simply courting death. He Biao, play with him." "Yes, He Biao, you will get a lot of benefits when you win," Xiong Xiao and the others encouraged. They simply didn't believe that Xiaofan would dare to really play. Few people in the martial arts circle knew how strong Xiaofan was. They were not in the martial arts circle, so they had no idea how strong the top martial artists were. "Okay, if you want to play, I'll accompany you." He Biao grinned. He also didn't believe that Xiaofan would dare to play. As long as he helped Xiong Xiao and the others suppress Xiaofan today, there would be many benefits in the future. "Try to shoot him first, don't let him think you have a toy in your hand," Lu Zhi said indifferently while drinking. He Biao nodded, and he pointed his gun at the TV. Bang! A huge sound rang out, and the TV was smashed to pieces by bullets. "Look carefully, kid. There are a total of 6 bullets. I just used 1 and now I'm going to take out another one," He Biao said fiercely, and he quickly took out a bullet. "Let's draw lots to decide who goes first. If you don't dare to play, kowtow to Xiong Xiao and the others and admit your mistake." He Biao grinned. At this point, he believed that Xiaofan would not dare to continue playing. If he easily got the credit, his future life would be much better than now. "No need to draw lots, I'll go first." "Give it to you," Xiaofan sneered. He Biao threw the pistol to Xiaofan. Xiaofan turned the cylinder on the ground, and the cylinder stopped. He pointed at his forehead and shot it without changing his expression. Click. The trigger sounded, but the bullet did not fire. "It's your turn." Xiaofan threw the pistol to He Biao. Fine beads of sweat appeared on He Biao's forehead. The 4/6 chance of death was too high. Xiaofan fired without changing his expression. What a ruthless man. Clang. He Biao turned the cylinder again. Damn it, I'll die. After passing this level, I'll have a good life. Click. He Biao pulled the trigger, and the bullet also did not fire. Xiaofan thought to himself that He Biao was a bit lucky. He didn't help him just now, and this guy survived a round by luck. Boy, it's your turn. Come on, come again. I want to see if you still have the luck you just had. He Biao threw the revolver to Xiaofan again and said fiercely. Clang. Click. Xiaofan calmly pulled the trigger again. I'm lucky, but you may not have such luck. Xiaofan said indifferently. The revolver returned to He Biao's hand. Beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. It was already very good to have a 1/3 chance of survival. Could it be possible to have another chance? He had just used up all his courage, and he really didn't dare to do it again. If you don't dare to hit the head, you can hit the knee, but you have to shoot twice. Xiaofan said indifferently. He Biao breathed a sigh of relief. At least he wouldn't die if he hit his knee. Bang. He shot at his knee. The gunshot rang out, and He Biao's kneecap was immediately shattered, and his left leg was broken. Ah! He Biao screamed miserably. Lu Zhi and the others' faces changed drastically. Xiaofan said calmly, there's one more shot. I just aimed at his head, but you only aimed at his legs. Fuck your mother. He Biao roared. He aimed at Xiaofan and pulled the trigger. Bang. The gunshot sounded, and the bullet shot at Xiaofan at high speed. Xiaofan raised his hand, and the bullet, which had slowed down, was caught in his hand. You should abide by the rules of the game. Xiaofan said indifferently. He flicked his finger and the bullet in his hand hit He Biao's head directly. A bloody hole appeared on He Biao's forehead, and his body fell backwards. Lu Zhi and the others turned pale. Xiaofan could actually catch the bullet with his bare hands. How is this possible? Come on, let's continue the game. I'll go first. Xiaofan stretched out his hand, and the pistol in He Biao's hand flew into his hand. There are only 2 bullets in here, and the fun of the game has been reduced a lot. Let's make do with it. Click. Xiaofan pulled the trigger, and the gun was empty. Brother Liquor, you go first. The rest of you don't have to worry, you all have a chance. Xiaofan threw the gun to Su Xiaofeng, who caught it subconsciously. No, I don't want to play. Su Xiaofeng shouted with a pale face. Xiaofan could catch bullets with his hands. This game was risk-free for Xiaofan, but for them, a bullet could kill them. You asked me to come and play the game, and you're not going to play it like this. You can play if you want, and stop if you want, but I'm afraid there's no such good thing. Xiaofan glanced at Lu Zhi and the others and sneered. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 243 Ji Chuanyan's plan. Lu Zhi said with a pale face, Xiaofan, don't mess around. We have powerful forces behind us. Our family is the Lu family in H province. Lu family. Xiaofan raised his eyebrows. Yes, my father is Lu Zhongran, and my grandfather is the head of the Lu family. Lu Zhi said hurriedly. Xiaofan killed He Biao in a snap of his fingers, which scared them all. Xiaofan thought that Ji Chuanyan must die, but Kong Su and Lu Yiqing were engaged, so it would be better for Ji Chuanyan to die in Lu Zhi's hands than in his hands. Ji Chuanyan had someone kill his parents, so it was reasonable for him to have someone kill Ji Chuanyan. You guys, break his legs. Xiaofan pointed at Su Xiaofeng and said in a calm voice. Su Xiaofeng's face changed drastically, and his legs softened and he knelt on the ground. Xiaofan, please forgive me, I will never trouble you again. Xiaofan sneered, if you cause trouble again in the future, it will not be as simple as breaking your legs. The fate of He Biao will be your fate. Lu Zhi, you can do it yourself. I'll give you 1 minute. If you don't do it, I will break all your legs. You are the one who took the initiative to provoke me, but the reason is not on your side. He is not afraid because he has reason, strength, and backing. If he can't end it, he can just leave China for a while. His biggest trump card is not his strength, but his grandfather. No matter how strong the backing of Lu Zhi and his people is, it is only a family, and Xiaohai is the emperor. Xiaofeng, bear with it. Lu Zhi looked at Su Xiaofeng and said. Su Xiaofeng's face changed drastically. If his legs were broken by Lu Zhi and his people, would everyone still be able to play happily in the future? Lu Xiao, no, you can't do this. Xiao Fan, if you dare to break my legs, our Su family will definitely not let you go. Su Xiaofeng said sternly. Xiao Fan said calmly, if that's the case, just beat him to death. All of you must participate. Whoever doesn't participate will die. He stretched out his hand and sucked the pistol that Su Xiaofeng had thrown on the ground into his hand. I'm not kidding you. You only have 1 minute. Lu Zhi and his men brought sticks and other things over. Under the muzzle of the black hole, Lu Zhi and his men picked up the things one after another, and Su Xiaofeng was horrified. Ah! Su Xiaofeng screamed soon. In order to save their own lives, Lu Zhi and his men smashed Su Xiaofeng with the sticks in their hands crazily. In just half a minute, Su Xiaofeng's screams disappeared. He was hit on the forehead several times. Lu Zhi and his men stopped shooting, and they looked at Su Xiaofeng's body in horror. He Biao had a conflict with you. He took out his pistol and forced you to beat Su Xiaofeng. In the end, he beat Su Xiaofeng to death with a few sticks. You finally took his pistol and shot him. Lu Zhi, pick up the pistol. Xiao Fan said in a calm voice. Although he grabbed the gun, he didn't actually hold it tightly. He controlled the gun with his mind power, and there were no fingerprints on it. Lu Zhi took a deep breath and picked up the gun. Xiao Fan, why did He Biao ask us to beat Su Xiaofeng? We have to check the confession. Xiao Fan thought for a while and said, you asked He Biao to come here to deal with me. I promised to give He Biao 10 million to let him let me go. He Biao agreed, but Su Xiaofeng firmly opposed and angered He Biao. You all had a part in killing Su Xiaofeng. You can do whatever you want. Lu Zhi and the others nodded. It is undoubtedly the most appropriate to put the blame on He Biao, a dead man. With their family background, the police will not investigate in detail even if there are doubts. As for the Su family, they can't afford to offend the Lu family and other forces. Why don't you call the police? Xiao Fan said in a calm voice. Lu Zhi called the police quickly. Xiao Fan and the others went to the police station to record their confessions. Lu Zhi and the others said what they said according to the script provided by Xiao Fan. Chief, it's just as they said. There are only 2 fingerprints on the gun, one is He Biao's, and the other is Lu Zhi's. Lu Zhi's fingerprints are relatively few. Police Chief Fan Jingfu was relieved to hear this news. He was in a state of panic. Lu Zhi and his friends' identities were more terrifying than each other. The evidence proved that what Lu Zhi and his friends said was the best result. Let them leave. Fan Jingfu ordered. Chief, are you going to let them leave now? Fan Jingfu glared, if you don't let them leave, I will have to leave tomorrow. This case is very obvious. Everyone should work overtime to close the case overnight. It didn't take long for Xiao Fan and his friends to arrive outside the police station. Xiao Fan probably wouldn't have any problems with this case. Even if the Su family knew something was wrong, they would never dare to investigate it thoroughly. Lu Zhi, you can take my car back. Xiao Fan said in a calm voice. His car drove to the police station, and Lu Zhi came in Su Xiaofeng's car. Thank you. Lu Zhi's body trembled slightly. He actually wanted to stay away from Xiao Fan, but how could he refuse Xiao Fan's invitation to take a ride? Boom. Xiao Fan drove away soon. Xiao Fan didn't say anything along the way. This silence made Lu Zhi tremble with fear, fearing that Xiao Fan would take his life directly if he was dissatisfied. Ding! Suddenly Lu Zhi's phone rang. It was Ji Chuanyan on the other end of the phone. Her gentle voice came over, Xiaozhi, it's me. Aunt. Lu Zhi called hurriedly. He still respected his aunt Huang Junbai. He didn't know at this moment that Huang Junbai had been expelled from the Lu family. Xiao Fan narrowed his eyes. Lu Zhongran had only one brother. Lu Zhi's aunt, wasn't that Ji Chuanyan? Xiaozhi, aunt is now in Z City. I have something to ask you. Can you come to aunt? Aunt is not far from D University. Aunt, no problem. Okay, come to room 808 of Crown Hotel. After hanging up the phone, Lu Zhi looked at Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, we will pass by Crown Hotel on our way back. I will get off there to meet an elder. Yeah. Xiao Fan nodded slightly. In room 808 of Crown Hotel, Ji Chuanyan looked at Su Yowei on the bed. She disguised herself as someone else and tricked Su Yowei out. Lu Susu was very beautiful back then, but I didn't expect Su Yowei to be even more beautiful. Ji Chuanyan's eyes showed jealousy. Su Yowei's appearance, skin, and figure, she, as a woman, was very jealous. Luja transferred to D University for Su Yowei. As an aunt, I will satisfy his wish before I leave. Ji Chuanyan sneered. She set up several hidden cameras in this room. She would let Luja take Su Yowei by force and secretly record the process. Even if she left the Lu family, she would make the Lu family fight with the Lu family in the future. This move targeted the Lu family, Xiao Fan, and retaliated against the Lu family. In Ji Chuanyan's view, it was simply killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But she never expected that Luja was now in Xiao Fan's car. Squeak. In less than 10 minutes, Xiao Fan's car stopped at the door of the Crown Hotel. Ji Chuanyan only had the acquired level of cultivation. Xiao Fan's mental power directly scanned the hotel and soon Xiao Fan found room 808. Yowei. Xiao Fan was startled. He saw Ji Chuanyan in the room, and also found Su Yowei. Hiss. Xiao Fan took a breath of cold air. He found that there was a camera in the room. Ji Chuanyan grabbed Su Yowei and called Luja over. What was her plan? Xiao Fan could figure it out with just his toes. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 244 Luja kills Ji Chuanyan. Xiao Fan, thank you. Luja quickly got out of the car and entered the Crown Hotel. Xiao Fan drove the car to the hotel parking lot. After confirming that there was no one in room 809 and no cameras, Xiao Fan teleported directly into room 809. Ji Chuanyan was next door. Xiao Fan waited quietly. He did not deal with Ji Chuanyan immediately. Anyway, she was next door and Su Yowei was not in any danger now. Since Ji Chuanyan installed a hidden camera, she had to make good use of it. Ding dong. It didn't take long for Luja to arrive at the door of room 808. Xiaozha, come in quickly. Ji Chuanyan quickly opened the door. She now appeared in the appearance of Huang Junbai. Luja did not doubt him and quickly entered the room. Immediately, Luja saw Su Yowei lying on the bed. He was stunned. Aunt, what's going on? Luja said hurriedly. Huang Junbai smiled and said, Xiaozha, didn't you transfer to D University just for Su Yowei? It's hard to pursue her like that, so why not just make it a done deal? Liujia's face changed, and he shook his head repeatedly. Aunt, this won't work, I can't do this, my future will be ruined if I do this. He couldn't understand why Huang Junbai did this. This was completely different from Huang Junbai's past. Besides, after seeing how powerful Xiao Fan was, he didn't want to provoke Xiao Fan. Xiaozha, you have to be good. Go and have sex with her, otherwise don't blame your aunt for being rude. Ji Chuanji smiled, and she instantly grabbed Liujia's neck, and Liujia's body weighing more than 100 kilograms was lifted up by her with one hand. Liujia struggled violently, and Ji Chuanyan let him go after several seconds. Ahem. After Ji Chuanyan let go of Liujia, Liujia bent down and coughed violently. Xiaozha, Su Yowei is even more beautiful in person than in the photo. I, a woman, am attracted to her. You should cherish this opportunity. Liujia looked at Ji Chuanyan in disbelief. His aunt was actually a warrior. What's wrong with this world? Xiaozha, you have to act wilder later. If you conquer Su Yowei's body, it will be much easier to win her heart. Aunt, why are you doing this? Did your second uncle ask you to do this? To get my handle to threaten my father. Ji Chuanyan said with a smile, that's not important. The important thing is that you rush over quickly. If aunt is angry, you will all die today. Lujia's face became extremely ugly. Aunt, I didn't expect you to be such a person. You'd better stop. As far as I know, Xiao Fan is very powerful. I don't want to provoke him again. Ji Chuanyan took out a dagger from the drawer. Xiaozha, and didn't want to use this. Since you are so useless, what's the point of you living? Aunt will help you get rid of it directly. Lujia's heart was cold. Ji Chuanyan's temperament was not like his aunt's in his impression. "Hurry up, what are you dawdling for?" Ji Chuanyan said sternly. As she said that, the dagger in her hand cut towards the table, and she cut off a corner of the more than an inch thick solid wood tabletop. I'll fuck her right now," Lu Zhi said as he walked towards Su Yue. His eyes showed eagerness. "Humph." At this moment, Xiao Fan snorted coldly. He teleported directly from the next room to Ji Chuanyan and the others. Ji Chuanyan's pupils shrank suddenly. Xiao Fan suddenly appeared. She knew that Xiao Fan was very powerful. Her father was a master-level warrior, but he was injured by Xiao Fan. She was definitely not his opponent with her acquired cultivation. Ji Chuanyan wanted to run away immediately. Want to run? Xiao Fan's eyes flashed with cold light, and his powerful mental power entered Ji Chuanyan's body. Several meridians and nerves in Ji Chuanyan's body were immediately destroyed by him. Bang! Ji Chuanyan fell to the ground after taking just 2 steps. Her cultivation was destroyed by Xiao Fan, and her legs were numb. Xiao Fan. Lu Zhi's face turned pale. Xiao Fan looked at Lu Zhi coldly. "Lu Zhi, there are a total of 10 hidden cameras in this room, and your performance just now was recorded clearly." Huang Junbai's original name was Ji Chuanyan. She has been expelled from your Lu family. You can call your grandfather to verify this. I will take you away to the next door, and you come to kill her," Xiao Fan said, bending down and carefully picking up Su Yue. The next second, Xiao Fan teleported to the next door with Su Yue. It is much more difficult to teleport with people, but Xiao Fan can do it for a short distance. Lu Zhi was extremely shocked. Xiao Fan's method was too terrible. It was okay for him to appear and disappear, but holding Su Yue, he could actually disappear in front of him in an instant. If I don't kill Ji Chuanyan, Xiao Fan will definitely not let me go. Even if he doesn't kill me, what the camera captured is enough to finish me off. Lu Zhi thought to himself. He was forced just now, but in the end he still chose to walk towards Su Yue. Ding! Taking a deep breath, Lu Zhi dialed his grandfather's number. "Xiaozhi, what's wrong?" Lu Shiqian's voice came over. Lu Zhi said anxiously, "Grandpa, I heard that my aunt left our Lu family. Aunt is a very good person, why is this happening?" Lu Shiqian frowned on the other end of the phone. "How did the news get out?" "Good news never goes out, but bad news travels 1,000 miles. She is not your aunt has died a long time ago. Her real name is Ji Chuanyan, and the Ji family is very powerful, so she was expelled from the Lu family," Lu Shiqian said majestically, and then he hung up the phone. Next door, Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. Lu Shiqian's move is not bad. It can effectively sever ties with the Ji family. Lu Zhi looked at Ji Chuanyan. From his grandfather's words, he was sure of one thing at least, that the person in front of him must have been expelled from the Lu family. "Can't do it. She just wanted to kill you. Just do it, I'll take the body away and no one will know." Xiao Fan's voice rang in Lu Zhi's mind. Lu Zhi's eyes flashed with ferocity. He remembered clearly what Ji Chuanyan had done to him just now. No. Ji Chuanyan's eyes showed fear. "Go to hell." Lu Zhi grabbed the dagger and stabbed it hard into Ji Chuanyan's chest. Blood gushed out of Ji Chuanyan's chest and flowed onto the carpet. You, Ji Chuanyan's eyes widened, she died with her eyes wide open. Collect. Xiao Fan quickly put Ji Chuanyan's body into the dimensional bag. Lu Zhi, the blood on the ground, you have to find a way to deal with it yourself. Begin. Xiao Fan sent a voice message to Lu Zhi. Lu Zhi cut off the blood-stained carpet with a dagger, and the cameras in every corner of the room clearly captured everything. Collect. Xiao Fan thought, and all the hidden cameras were collected. Cut the videos that were taken, which will be very useful in the future. Lu Zhi, if I need you in the future, I hope you will take the initiative. Xiao Fan said in a voice transmission. Soon Xiao Fan took Su Yue away by teleportation. After 2 teleportations, Xiao Fan and Su Yue got into the car. Yue, wake up. Xiao Fan's mental power entered Su Yue's mind and called out. Not long after, Su Yue woke up. Chapter 245 Grandpa, I killed someone. Dean's grandmother. Senior, why am I unconscious? Where is the Dean's grandmother? Su Yue said in a daze. Xiaofan drove away. Did the Dean's grandmother call you? Su Yue nodded. Dean's grandmother said that Yaya and the others made a gift for you. She took a taxi to the school gate and wanted me to give it to you. When I went there, the Dean's grandmother coughed very badly in the car dash. Su Yue was stunned when she said this. Senior, isn't that the Dean's grandmother? That was Ji Chuanyan in disguise. Xiaofan sighed in his heart. Ji Chuanyan also took great pains to deceive Su Yue. She told this story well, so it was normal for Su Yue to believe it. In order to make the story perfect, Ji Chuanyan should have stolen the Dean's grandmother's mobile phone. Maybe she really made a handmade gift. It was Ji Chuanyan who tricked you out. She took you to the hotel and called Lucia to come over. I just happened to find out. Su Yue's face changed drastically. Ji Chuanyan was expelled from the Lu family, and she would not be kind enough to ask Lucia to come over. Yue, don't worry, nothing will happen to you. But you have to be more careful in the future, and try to improve your strength. Xiaofan reached out and held one of Su Yue's hands. Su Yue's body was shaking a little, and she was very scared. Senior, where is Ji Chuanyan now? Xiaofan smiled and said, she is dead, Lucia killed her. Su Yue looked at Xiaofan. Ji Chuanyan has acquired cultivation, and Lucia can't kill Ji Chuanyan. Senior, you saved me again. Su Yue said softly, her eyes full of affection. Yue, if you are afraid, let's sleep together tonight. Xiaofan said with a smile. Yeah. Su Yue's face turned red, and she nodded imperceptibly. Boom. Xiaofan stepped on the accelerator a lot deeper. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening, and he had to go back to bed quickly. Back at Zijing Community, Xiaofan took a bath quickly, but Su Yue took twice as long as usual to take a bath. Seeing Su Yue enter the room, Xiaofan's eyes were straight. In his eyes, Su Yue seemed like a fairy who had fallen to earth. She walked slowly, as if in a dream. Senior, turn off the light. Su Yue said with a blush on her pretty face. Okay. Xiaofan raised his hand and pointed at the light and it went out. Su Yue quickly got on the bed and got into the quilt. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Xiaofan stared at Su Yue's face. Even if he observed it closely, it was difficult to see any flaws. Su Yue's eyelashes trembled slightly. She actually woke up before Xiaofan, but she didn't open her eyes because she was shy. Wife, you're awake. Have you ever heard of the saying that a day's plan begins in the morning? Xiaofan said with a smile. Su Yue opened her eyes like a frightened deer, and she quickly got out of bed. Bad guy, you want to do bad things so early in the morning. Xiaofan laughed and said, what are you thinking about? I mean to get up early and do your work early. Su Yue rolled her eyes at Xiaofan. Soon Xiaofan and the others finished their breakfast. Honey, continue to fuse a drop of golden dragon marrow today. Xiaofan's hand appeared in the small jade bottle. There was still the last drop of golden dragon marrow in it. He had already fused 8 drops, and this drop would be easier for Su Yue to fuse. Soon the golden dragon marrow entered Su Yue's body. Honey, it doesn't seem as painful as yesterday. Su Yue said happily after 5 minutes. Xiaofan smiled and said, it's normal. You used a drop of golden dragon marrow yesterday, and your strength has improved, and your ability to withstand is stronger. Half a day passed in a blink of an eye, and Xiaofan didn't go anywhere to accompany Su Yue. Su Yue was frightened yesterday. And she was injured last night. H Province, Lu family. Lucia took the earliest flight back and found his grandfather. Plop. Lucia knelt down when he saw Lu Shurgan. Xiaozha, what are you doing? Lu Shurgan frowned. Lucia took a deep breath and said, Grandpa, there is something I have been thinking about, and I have to come back to tell you, I killed someone. Lu Shurgan's face changed. Did you kill Su Xiaofeng of the Su family? He already knew about Su Xiaofeng's death. The case was closed overnight, and the result was that Su Xiaofeng was killed by He Biao. Lucia shook his head. Su Xiaofeng was killed by He Biao. Lu Shurgan looked at Lucia deeply. Very good, no matter who asks, you should answer like this and don't change it. Then who did you kill? Ji Chuanyan. Lu Shigan was stunned. Isn't Ji Chuanyan Huang Junbai? Lu Zhi lowered his head and said, she knocked Su Yue unconscious and brought her to the hotel. After tricking me in, she threatened me to have sex with Su Yue. If I don't obey her, she will kill me. Then I killed her. Lu Shiqian was furious. Ji Chuanyan actually did such a thing. He knew with his toes that there must be a camera in the room. If such a thing really happened, who would bear Lu Baichuan's anger? Did Xiaofan ask you to kill him? Lu Shiqian said in a deep voice. Lu Zhi looked at Lu Shiqian in surprise. Do you know that Xiaofan is very powerful? I know a little bit. Lu Shiqian said in a calm voice. Originally, Lu Shiqian didn't know, but Huang Junbai turned out to be Ji Chuanyan. For some things, Lu Shiqian naturally had to understand. Lu Zhi said, Grandpa, Xiaofan is very powerful. The door was closed, and he could teleport directly into the room. He also teleported away with Su Yue later. He can also teleport objects through the air and can catch bullets directly with his hands. Lu Shiqian showed surprise in his eyes. He was not surprised that Xiaofan could catch bullets with his hands, but he was surprised that Xiaofan could teleport. Did he take all the cameras in the room? Lu Shiqian asked. Yeah. Lu Zhi nodded. Lu Shiqian pondered for a long time and said, it's good that you can come back to report this news. Since Ji Chuanyan did that, she directly cut off the last bit of affection with our Lu family. It's better for her to die. Lu Zhi lowered his head and said, Grandpa, I want to transfer schools. Lu Shiqian frowned and said, what's the point of transferring schools? Is it fun to transfer around? If Xiaofan dies, you will have another chance in the future. If Ji Chuanyan dies, the Ji family will take action. Ji Fengtian is a master. If he gets serious, Xiaofan can't be his opponent. Lu Zhi secretly groaned. He didn't want to meet Xiaofan again. If Xiaofan didn't die, you shouldn't take any action. If he wants you to do something, you can also help. Yes, Grandpa. Lu Shiqian said in a calm voice, get up, have lunch at Grandpa's place at noon, and you will take a plane back to school in the afternoon. Malay country. Ji Fengtian walked back and forth, his face was very gloomy. Today, Ji Yao tried to contact Ji Yanchun but failed. Later, Ji Yao found out that Ji Yanchun had divorced Lu Zongyao. Ji Yanchun did not go to the Civil Affairs Bureau, but with the power of the Lu family, it would be easy for Ji Yanchun to divorce Lu Zongyao even if she did not go. Has Ji Yao not found out the news yet? Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. Ji Lingtian shook his head. If Ji Yao found out, he would definitely tell him. Father, maybe the sixth sister is afraid of being tracked, so she came back in other ways. Ji Lingtian said. Ji Fengtian said with a gloomy face, even so, she should be back by now, at least there should be some news. I'm just afraid that she will seek revenge on Xiaofan. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 246, Spirit Cave in the Rainforest. Having seen Xiaofan in action, Ji Fengtian knew that Ji Chuanyan was definitely not Xiaofan's opponent, and that if she went to his house, Ji Chuanyan would definitely die. Dad, sixth sister knows Xiaofan's strength, and she will definitely not trouble Xiaofan. I think it is more likely that she will go to Su Yue. Ji Lingfeng analyzed. Ji Fengtian frowned. If Ji Chuanyan did anything to Su Yue, it would be impossible for their Ji family to return to China. Let Ji Yao check Su Yue's situation. Already checking. At this time, Ji Yao's voice sounded in Ji Lingfeng's headset. Godfather, I found something about Su Yue. Speak. Someone took a photo last night. Su Yue arrived near D University at around 8 o'clock, but the surveillance did not capture her leaving the Zijing community. Ji Lingfeng was stunned. Yaoer, what do you mean? Godfather, I checked the photo and it's fine. Su Yue must have left the community. Someone replaced that part of the video. Ji Lingfeng pondered. According to the information they had received before, Su Yue rarely left at night, and when she left, she was usually with Xiaofan. Check all the people who are close to Su Yue. Only they can make Su Yue leave the community at night. Ji Lingfeng ordered. Ji Fengtian waited silently for Ji Yao's news. He had a bad feeling in his heart. 5 minutes later, Ji Yao's eyes lit up. Godfather, I found out that Shen Anmei's phone was lost yesterday. Ji Fengtian took a deep breath. According to his understanding of Ji Chuanyan, she may have stolen Shen Anmei's phone and disguised herself as Shen Anmei to trick Su Yue out. Dad, something is wrong. Sixth sister may have lured Su Yue out, but Xiao Fan and the others are not moving, and the Lu family is also not moving. Ji Lingfeng looked at Ji Fengtian and said nervously. In this case, the probability of Ji Chuanyan still being alive is no more than 30%. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth and said, we should have killed him at the beginning. We didn't kill him completely, and now there are endless troubles. Ji Lingfeng said, Dad, should we contact Xiao Fan directly? If the third brother and the sixth sister are still alive, maybe we can threaten him and make him release the third brother and the others. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, how do you plan to threaten? Villagers. Stupid, if our Ji family does this and it is exposed, we will not be able to gain a foothold in any country in the future. Ji Fengtian said sternly. Arresting Su Yue and others can be understood by others, but arresting ordinary villagers to threaten them is definitely terrorism. If the hat of terrorism is put on your head, you can't take it off. Lingfeng, you must not have such an idea. There are so many people in our Ji family. You will be the head of the family in the future. You can act radically, but you can't be brainless. Ji Fengtian warned sternly. South America, deep in the tropical jungle. Several explorers went deep into the jungle under the guidance of local guides. You have to be more careful on the next journey. We are about to enter the area where anacondas live. Adult anacondas have no natural enemies, and they can be up to 7 or 8 meters long. The guide introduced to several explorers enthusiastically. These Americans are rich, and it is profitable to bring them in. Ramos, there are rumors online that there are anacondas over 10 meters long, right? The speaker was a blonde woman who was dressed very sexy. Guide Ramos shook his head, those are all rumors on the internet. The largest anaconda is only about 7.5 meters long. Crash. At this moment, the grass and trees in front moved. Ramos quickly signaled everyone to be careful, and 2 of them raised their rifles. They were fully prepared to go deep into the rainforest. It should be an anaconda. We'll leave as soon as you take the photo. Ramos moved forward cautiously. Hiss. Ramos soon saw the anaconda in front of him, his eyes widened, and the others rushed up quickly. Oh, God! One of them exclaimed. There was a very large anaconda about 30 meters away from them. Ramos, it's less than 8 meters. Another person said in disbelief. He was not good at math, but he thought the anaconda should be more than 8 meters. Ramos trembled and said, no, its body length should be more than 15 meters. This is an amazing discovery, this is a world record. Click, click. Hearing him say this, the blonde beauty holding the camera took pictures crazily. World record. Da-da-da. One of the 2 gunmen excitedly pulled the trigger. His shooting skills were average, but there were still bullets hitting after a volley. But the bullet only penetrated 1 or 2 inches deep. For the huge anaconda, this can only be regarded as a superficial injury. Fuck, who told you to shoot? Run! Ramos screamed in horror. The giant anaconda ran away immediately after being attacked. 2 hours later, they finally boarded the ship and got rid of the pursuit. There were originally 9 of them, but only 3 survived. Ramos, didn't you say that the longest one was only 7.5 meters? Why is that one 15 meters long? It's simply a devil. One of the 2 who survived besides the guide Ramos was a blonde, and the other man screamed with his body trembling. 15 meters doesn't sound long, but it is as high as a 5-story building when erected. I've seen many anacondas, but never seen one like this. Ramos' eyes were filled with fear. The blonde held the memory card of the camera tightly. She threw away the memory card of the camera but kept it, and the photos were very valuable. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. 200 jungle special forces rushed over and arrived at the place where the anaconda was found. There, tranquilizer gun. Swish. Swish. Soon several powerful tranquilizer guns were fired, but the anaconda could still move. After several more shots, the anaconda finally calmed down. There should be a spiritual cave nearby, find it quickly. This anaconda can grow so big, the spiritual cave here should be extraordinary. There were more than a dozen warriors among the 200 special forces, and they searched quickly. Half an hour later, they found a cave. Such a strong spiritual energy. This is much stronger than the spiritual cave in Los Angeles. Is it the spiritual energy that made the anaconda grow so big, or did it eat something that came through? This is not something we should care about. In just half a day, a camp was built near the cave. More people rushed over. A general from the United States even came here in person to take charge. General Charles, combined with previous research, we judged that this spiritual cave should be able to allow children to pass through. The speaker was an old professor who had been studying spiritual caves for 7 years. The spirit cave in Leoha County appeared 5 years ago, and the spirit cave he was studying appeared 7 years ago. Professor Milo, what level is this spirit cave? When did it appear? General Charles asked. Professor Milo said excitedly, according to our classification, it is an A-level spirit cave, and it should have appeared 10 years ago. General Charles said, do you have to have a child? I'll find you a dwarf, can he pass through the spirit cave? It should be possible. Professor Milo nodded. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 247, Classification of Spiritual Caves. General Charles quickly found someone. This dwarf was a man, less than 3 feet tall, about 20 or 30 years old, with no problem in terms of IQ. Professor Milo, his name is Parker, does he meet your requirements? General Charles asked. Professor Milo looked at Parker and nodded, is he willing to participate? This mission is very dangerous. Professor Milo had used animals for testing more than 10 times before, but only one time came back, and he died not long after returning. His family got $100,000. If he successfully comes back, they can get another $100,000. General Charles said. Professor Milo nodded slightly, as long as he volunteered. As for whether $100,000 can buy a life, it is not his concern. General Charles, animals will run around when they go there, but he is a human being, so the chance of him coming back will be much higher. If he returns, it will be an extremely important event in human history, which is more important than Armstrong's step. Professor Milo looked excited. Because of this research, he may be able to go down in history. Professor Milo, I leave it to you. The fame is yours, I just want to know what kind of world is on the other side. General Charles said in a deep voice. Professor Milo nodded. He began to tell Parker all kinds of things that need to be paid attention to. Parker also needs to learn to use some special equipment. In China, Jiang Wanchen is in the practice room. He is the director of the 9th Security Bureau. At the same time, he is also a congenital level warrior. He must spend some time on practice. Ding. Suddenly, a reminder sounded in the practice room. Jiang Wanchen has not completed this big cycle, but he soon gave up practice. He is often disturbed in his position. What's the matter? Jiang Wanchen's office is outside the practice room. He answered the phone. Director, the United States has discovered a spirit cave in the tropical jungle of South America. Intelligence shows that this spirit cave may have reached level A. Jiang Wanchen's eyes showed shock. At present, various countries have graded the level of spirit caves, a total of 9 levels, from high to low. They are SSS level, SS level, S level. Then there are 6 levels, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Without special circumstances, a spirit cave that appears for 1 to 2 years is the lowest level F. Such a spirit cave has less spiritual energy and is not stable enough. A spirit cave that appears for 3 or 4 years is level E. The spirit cave in Leoha County has been discovered for 5 or 6 years. They calculated that the actual appearance time is earlier than 6 years, which is a level C spirit cave. According to the information they have obtained, there is a level B spirit cave in Los Angeles, USA. Director, there is a 70% to 80% chance of reaching level A. Jiang Wanchen looked solemn. There are also many people in China who are studying it. They calculated that creatures such as mice and cats may pass through level B spirit caves. Humans with smaller bodies in level A spirit caves may be able to pass through. Director, what should we do? The United States has discovered a level B spirit cave, and their research on evolutionists has made good progress. If they take the lead again, Qin Feng, one of the deputy directors of the 9th Security Bureau, frowned on the other end of the phone. They only found out some time ago that the United States had discovered a spirit cave a long time ago. And it was a level B spirit cave. One step slow, one step slow. If the United States discovered the other world first, American materials science, biotechnology, life science, etc. might advance by leaps and bounds. When all kinds of patents are formulated, they will become shackles that restrict China's takeoff. Continue to obtain more detailed intelligence. Jiang Wanqin quickly reported the news. The higher-ups need to know this news. This matter is more important than the United States moon landing. Even if the Americans succeed in landing on the moon, they can only get a little lunar soil, which will not allow the United States to take off in many aspects. The spirit cave is different. The other side may be a brand new world, with infinite imagination space, and the interests behind it are so great that they are completely immeasurable. If there is no intelligent race in that world, maybe the Americans will arrive first and directly declare that they occupy that world. Director Jiang, our opinion is that you discuss with the military and come up with a plan. We must not fall behind in this regard. The lesson of history is there. Falling behind will be beaten. Half an hour later, Jiang Wanqin received a call. He stood and listened to it. Director Jiang, what's the situation? Jiang Wanqin quickly asked people to communicate with Liu Zhiheng and other military leaders, and Liu Zhiheng and his figures were displayed on the big screen. Soon Jiang Wanqin shared some of the intelligence that the 9th Security Bureau had recently obtained, as well as some research results on the spirit cave. Everyone, the United States will take action within 3 days at the shortest. We judge that the United States is likely to conduct human experiments directly, and they may get first-hand information soon. Jiang Wanqin said in a deep voice. One of the military leaders glared. They want to let the children take risks. Aren't these guys too inhumane? Jiang Wanqin shook his head. It shouldn't be a child. It's better to find dwarfs to act. Can we stop them? Everyone was silent. If the spirit cave was discovered by a small or medium-sized country, the 5 good people would definitely have a way to stop it, but now it is the United States that has discovered the spirit cave. The United States has a strong influence in the Americas. China cannot be said to have no influence in the Americas, but it is impossible to compete with the United States. It would be better if the spirit cave was in East Asia. It's out of reach. It would be great if we could find an A-level spirit cave here, or even an S-level spirit cave. Everyone was talking, and Liu Zhiheng remained silent. Brother Liu, from the look of your face, do you have any ideas? The one who spoke was Zhong Shiming. He noticed that several minutes had passed and Liu Zhiheng didn't say a word. Liu Zhiheng coughed lightly. I will ask professionals about this question, so don't ask them who it is specifically. It's easy to leak secrets if too many people know about it. Jiang Wanqin said, Brother Liu, you have to take me with you, right? You don't know much about the spirit cave. Okay. Liu Zhiheng thought for a while and nodded. He asked alone, and even if he told others at that time, others might not believe it. It's not a big problem if only Jiang Wanqin knows it. Could it be Xiao Fan? This thought popped up in Zhong Shiming's mind. He knew that Xiao Fan was very powerful before Liu Zhiheng. Soon the remote meeting ended. Jiang Wanqin contacted Liu Zhiheng alone. Brother Liu, tell me a place where we can meet, and we can talk in detail when we meet. I'm in the imperial capital now, come to my house. Jiang Wanqin met Liu Zhiheng in about half an hour. Let's go to the Magic City. I made an appointment to meet the other party in the Magic City, so that the other party's identity will be less likely to be leaked. Liu Zhiheng said. Jiang Wanqin said in surprise, Brother Liu, you are really cautious. A few hours later, Liu Zhiheng and others arrived in the Magic City. Xiao Fan. Jiang Wanqin looked at Xiao Fan in surprise. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 248 Jiang Wanqin's shock. Uncle Liu, Director Jiang, you asked me to meet you, and you came all the way to Shanghai. What's so important that you need to be so cautious? Xiao Fan asked in confusion. If calling is not safe, Lu Zhiheng can go to City Z, Lu Zhiheng said. If we go to City Z, others will definitely guess that we are going to see you. Do you want many people to cause trouble for you? Director Jiang, the expert I'm looking for is indeed Xiao Fan. Let's sit down and talk. The three of them sat down. Lu Zhiheng said solemnly, Xiao Fan, the United States has discovered an A-level spirit cave in South America. And the United States discovered a spirit cave 7 years ago. That spirit cave is now a B-level spirit cave, which is stronger than the one in Liuhe County. Xiao Fan was confused. What is A-level and B-level? Jiang Wanchen coughed lightly and said, each country now has a standard for spirit caves, which are divided into 9 levels in total. The highest is SSS level, and the lowest is F level. The lowest level F level spirit cave cannot be discovered by warriors at the level of dark energy transformation. The spirit cave in Leishan County is an E-level spirit cave. As time goes by, the level of spirit caves will gradually increase. Jiang Wanchen explained some of the current standards of various countries. Xiao Fan thought that the spirit cave in Leishan County must be more than E-level, and its spiritual energy has increased several times. The level of a spirit cave mainly depends on the spiritual energy. The more spiritual energy, the more stable the space channel will be. The spiritual energy of the spirit cave in Leishan County is now stronger than that in Liuhe County. B-level may be a little worse, but C-level is definitely there. How many spirit caves does our country have now? Xiao Fan asked. He really didn't pay much attention to this. Although Su Yowei is a strong hacker, she won't invade casually. Jiang Wanchen hesitated a little. This is a very important secret. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, Old Jiang, what else do you have to keep secret? Xiao Fan is not an outsider, we still have to ask him. Jiang Wanchen coughed lightly and said, our country has discovered a total of 5 spirit caves. The other 2 spirit caves are 1 D level and 1 E level. One is in the northeast and the other in the west. Speaking of it, our country has discovered 5 spirit caves, which is not a small number, but the highest is only sea level, and the level difference is quite large. Lu Zhiheng said, the United States is acting around the world, and the spirit caves it has found must be more than 10. We should not have an advantage in terms of quantity. Alas. Jiang Wanchen sighed. Who made the United States stronger? If the spirit cave appeared 10 or 20 years later, it would be much better for China. Xiao Fan said curiously, ordinary people can't find the spirit caves, so how did those American soldiers find the spirit caves? Jiang Wanchen explained, there are also many American warriors, and more importantly, the genetic technology of the United States has made great progress. They can cultivate evolvers. Their EF-level evolvers are only a little stronger than ordinary people, and D-level evolvers are equivalent to Mingjin-level warriors. C-level dark power, B-level transformation power, A-level acquired power, S-level innate power. These are the information we have just obtained recently. In order to pass this information out, 2 intelligence personnel have sacrificed. Xiao Fan nodded slightly. Dongyang has conducted research in this area, so it is normal for the United States to have research. How many S-level evolvers do they have? Lu Zhiheng asked. Jiang Wanchen shook his head, I don't know, this is a core secret, and our intelligence personnel can't get access to it yet. What is certain is that there are definitely some. Lu Zhiheng looked at Xiao Fan, A-level spirit caves may allow Americans to enter the alien world. We are far behind. Do you have any ideas? Jiang Wanchen said solemnly, Student Xiao Fan, if you can help, I ask you to help on behalf of the country. If the United States gets ahead, not to mention their direct attack, all kinds of patent blockades will make us suffer. Xiao Fan asked, Director Jiang, just tell me what kind of things you need. Samples. Jiang Wanchen said, we are currently in urgent need of various alien samples, biological and non-biological samples, and even air samples over there. Xiao Fan said in surprise, do you know that the spirit cave connects to the alien world? Jiang Wanchen said, no matter what is on the other side, we are currently calling it this. Wait, Xiao Fan, what do you mean? Lu Zhiheng coughed lightly and said, Xiao Fan can communicate with people from the alien world, and can also receive things from the alien world. Jiang Wanchen's eyes widened. He couldn't believe it. Xiao Fan, are you sure there are intelligent creatures in the alien world? What is their language like, and how do you communicate with them? Jiang Wanchen said excitedly. I know why Brother Liu is so cautious. If the news is exposed, you will definitely become the #1 target of the United States. Xiao Fan. What Jiang Wanchen said is very likely. He has known this for a long time, so he has kept it secret. His own strength is not strong, and he will definitely die quickly if it is exposed. Now the situation is much better. He has the strength of a master. Even if the United States already has an SS-level evolver, it is not so easy to kill him. There are intelligent creatures in the other world. They look similar to us. Xiaofen said slowly, I don't believe in evolution. I think the origin of our human race is related to that world. Jiang Wanchen was stunned. The intelligent creatures in the other world are actually similar to humans. Those armors of yours. Could it be that they were transmitted to the other world? Wait, an A-level spirit cave can only transmit things weighing 20 to 30 kilograms. How did you transmit them? Jiang Wanchen said excitedly. Xiaofen frowned and said, Director Jiang, these are my personal secrets. I want to live a few more years, so some secrets are not convenient to tell for the time being. I will try my best to prepare the samples you want for you. But each may only be a few grams. It is difficult to send things from another world. Jiang Wanchen nodded, although a few grams are not much, they are enough for preliminary research. Our scientists only got 1 gram of lunar soil back then. Student Xiao Fan, when you asked someone to send something over, did you send it from the Lingxue channel? If not, it would be best to find the opposite point. Xiao Fan nodded. The Lingxue channel is like a wormhole connecting 2 worlds. Xiao Hai sent him things by relying on his strength to force him to send them. If they were at the 2 ends of the Lingxue channel, it would definitely be much easier for Xiao Hai to send things, and maybe he could send people over. Director Jiang, didn't you send robots or anything? Xiao Fan asked. Jiang Wanchen said helplessly, all connection was lost after the experiment. We sent some ents over, and a few came back. But they can't bring anything back. If the United States teleports people over, there might be great progress. Lu Zhiheng smiled and said, Director Jiang, don't worry too much. With Xiao Fan's help, we will definitely get the sample faster. The other world is not safe. Even if someone from them has gone there, it is not easy to bring something back successfully. And that spirit cave might be connected to the ocean of the other world. Jiang Wanchen nodded, and he felt much more relieved. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 249, The Founding Ceremony of the Dragon Empire in the Other World. Many people from the Dragon Empire poured into the capital. There were also many people from the other hundreds of countries in the Shenwu continent who came to the capital. Today was the founding ceremony of the Dragon Empire. In just 1 year, the Flame Empire was destroyed. I can't believe it. Indeed, the Flame Empire is one of the most powerful countries in the entire Shenwu continent. It's incredible that it was defeated so quickly. After the Civil War, the Dragon Empire should be relatively empty. Many people in other countries secretly discussed it. They heard a lot of rumors about how powerful the Dragon Empire's army was, but many of these rumors were false. Seeing is believing, hearing is not. They can take a peek at the founding ceremony. According to the news from the Dragon Empire court, there will be a large-scale military exercise. The empire was just established, and some countries around it were ready to move. They felt that now was a good time to target the Dragon Empire. The Dragon Empire had many soldiers, but war would inevitably consume national strength, and the Dragon Empire's treasury was indeed relatively empty now. In order to suppress the uprising, the Flame Empire consumed a huge amount of resources. At the level of the people were not very rich. War has great harm to commerce, agriculture, and so on. That is to say, the development is very fast in the later stage of the war, and the loss of the country and the people is a little smaller. If it is delayed for another year or 2, I am afraid that 9 out of 10 houses will be empty. Time passed by, and the process of the founding ceremony passed one by one. Your Majesty, it's almost your turn. Someone beside Xiao Hai reminded in a low voice. Xiao Hai nodded slightly, and he walked out of the tower of the imperial city. In front of the tower is a large square, which will gather hundreds of thousands of people. Standing on the tower, his eyes swept over countless people, and Xiao Hai's eyes showed excitement. This is the country he has conquered. The Xiao family used to be very glorious, but who has conquered a great country like him? I declare that the Shenlong Empire is officially established today, and the country is named Xiao. Xiao Hai's loud voice sounded. Long live my emperor, long live my emperor. Hundreds of thousands of people knelt down, even if people from other countries also knelt down at this time. The Shenlong Empire is a big country. Among the hundreds of countries in the entire Shenwu continent, the Shenlong Empire can rank in the top 5. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of the salute exploded in the sky. A total of 99 and 81 shots. Everyone stand up. After the salute ended, Xiao Hai's voice sounded again. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hundreds of thousands of people stood up. Many people in the crowd sneered. The next step should be a martial arts performance. They want to see how great the Dragon Empire is. Many battles are said to be amazing. Are they really that powerful? At this time, neat footsteps came. 10,000 swordsmen came in an orderly team. Their weapons were all long swords, and soon they arrived at the square in front of the tower. Your Majesty, the Blue Dragon Legion Swordsman Army, please review. The leading general shouted loudly. Tens of thousands of swordsmen quickly and neatly performed a sword technique. The sword technique was not very sophisticated, but it was performed by soldiers who had just been on the battlefield, and the murderous aura was magnificent. Nothing more than that. Some people showed disdain in their eyes. But there were also many people with solemn expressions. This area suppresses strength, so it is normal for the sword technique to be not very sophisticated. It is not easy for tens of thousands of people to perform it in a uniform manner. The soldier's mental state and obedience would affect the effect. Your Majesty, the White Tiger Legion's Long Spear Army, please review. Your Majesty, the Suzaku Legion's Divine Crossbow Army, please review. Your Majesty, time passed by, and finally it was the Shura Legion's turn. The earth began to shake. The Shura Corps did not make any other moves, they just kept passing through. 50,000. A foreign envoy said with a pale face. The Shura Corps is all heavy armored cavalry. 50,000 heavy armored cavalry can definitely sweep more than 90% of the countries in the Shenwu continent. There is no end in sight behind. How many are there? Just count them and you will know. Many people secretly discussed. Time passed by minute, and it took a long time for the 150,000 soldiers of the Shura Corps to pass through the square. They did not say anything, but it shocked everyone greatly. 50,000. It's terrible, 150,000 heavy armored cavalry, all the soldiers in our country combined are not that many. I heard that this is not all, the armored dragon cavalry is not qualified to appear at all. Xiao Hai showed a faint smile on his face. This wave should be able to shock many Xiao. Although he didn't want to stay in this imperial city, it would be better for the Shenlong Empire to recuperate next, otherwise the people would have a hard time. According to the information collected by the court, the Shenlong Empire is now short of food as a whole, and the people in some places may not be able to survive until the rice matures. The southern part of the Shenlong Empire has 2 seasons, and the early rice is harvested in June. The northern part of the empire has only 1 season and it is harvested in September, which is still half a year away. I wonder how the potatoes for my dear grandson are prepared. Xiao Hai had such a thought in his mind. The grain production of the Shenlong Empire is not very high. If you want to prevent the people from going hungry, it is very good to promote the planting of Chinese potatoes here. The yield of potatoes per mu can reach 6,000 to 7,000 kilograms, which will definitely greatly alleviate the famine. In the past, it was impossible to plant during marches and wars. Now that the country has been established, it is unrealistic for Xiao Fan to provide food on a large scale. The Shenlong Empire has more than 200 million people. China, the Magic City. Uncle Lu, I also have a small matter that I would like to ask Uncle Lu for help. Xiao Fan raised his glass and said. It was noon, and after the negotiation, Lu Zhiheng and the others had an appetite to eat and drink. What do you want now? Lu Zhiheng said with his eyes wide open. Xiao Fan asked for a lot of explosives the first time, and mortars and mines the second time. Would he ask for airplanes and missiles this time? Xiao Fan curled his lips. Uncle Lu, what are you looking at? I saw in the news that the price of potatoes has fallen sharply, and the farmers have been working in vain. I thought of buying some potatoes to boost the market. Lu Zhiheng breathed a sigh of relief. This is a small matter. How much do you want? 300,000. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, I thought you wanted how much? 300,000 potatoes, you can just find a larger wholesaler. 300,000 tons. The cup in Lu Zhiheng's hand shook. Jiang Wanchen said in shock, Xiao Fan, can 300,000 tons be transferred? Xiao Fan shook his head, I can't transfer so much at a time, I have to divide it several times. Lu Zhiheng looked at Xiao Fan, 300,000 tons of potatoes are enough for 1,000,000 troops. Are you sure you need so many potatoes? This stuff contains a lot of water and can't be preserved for too long. Xiao Fan said, Uncle Lu, it is sent there to be used as seeds. You have to help me collect it on a large scale in the name of national storage. Lu Zhiheng thought for a while and nodded. He is not in charge of this, but the Lu family has a strong network of relationships. The price of potatoes has fallen sharply and farmers are hurting. If Xiao Fan buys more, farmers who grow potatoes will have a better life. What price? Lu Zhiheng asked. Xiao Fan said, I checked. The current market purchase price has fallen below 50 cents. I will buy it at a price 30 cents higher than the market price. But I also have two requirements, one is quality, the other is time. Midline horizontal ellipsis article 250, National Prosperity and Other Advancements. Xiao Fan arrived at the Leishan County warehouse. There were 50,000 more sets of armor in the warehouse, and these armors had to be passed on to Shanghai. In addition to armor, many other items were also purchased, such as telephones, telephone lines, gasoline, generators, etc. These things were passed on to Shanghai, and Shanghai would need them. Uncle Cheng, please gather everyone. Xiao Fan ordered. Cheng Xinghua said, Boss, should those who are on shift also gather? Yes. Cheng Xinghua quickly asked someone to call Yang Chen and others who were on shift. Come in. Xiao Fan opened the warehouse door, and Cheng Xinghua and others followed him into the warehouse. Soon Xiao Fan and others led Cheng Xinghua and others into an empty warehouse. Uncle Cheng, you all know that there are warriors in this world now. Do you want to become stronger and become warriors? Xiao Fan asked. The Earth Dragon Beast Demon Core that Xiao Hai passed to him had absorbed a lot of earth power, enough to give Cheng Xinghua and others a boost. Of course. Yang Chen said excitedly. The others nodded repeatedly. Xiao Fan said, Uncle Cheng, you have to think it over. If you were just ordinary people, warriors wouldn't just target you. On the one hand, warriors targeting ordinary people is despicable, and on the other hand, the country has special agencies to punish them. If you become warriors, you will lose your identity as ordinary people, and other warriors may not care if they kill you. Cheng Xinghua and the others' faces changed. Yang Chen said, Brother Fan, how dangerous is it to be a warrior? Xiao Fan was silent for a while and said, I have killed people and been assassinated. Death can happen at any time. Cheng Xinghua said, Boss, if any of us don't want to be warriors, do we have to resign and go home? Xiao Fan shook his head. No, I need to purchase all kinds of things. Those who don't want to be warriors can do purchasing, and the salary will be higher than now. Everyone must think clearly. The road of a warrior is a road of no return. Once you become a warrior, there is no way back. Cheng Xinghua and the others discussed it. 10 minutes later, Cheng Xinghua, Yang Chen and 5 others chose to become warriors. Boss, I'm sorry. One of the other 6 said. Xiao Fan looked at him and smiled, Uncle Yang, what are you talking about? It's good to be an ordinary person, healthy and safe. I have a lot of things to purchase, and I feel relieved if you keep an eye on me. Uncle Yang, you guys go out first and close the warehouse door. Soon, only Xiao Fan and Cheng Xinghua were left in the warehouse. Uncle Cheng, I don't know if it's right or wrong to let you become warriors. Xiao Fan glanced at Cheng Xinghua and the others. Cheng Xinghua smiled and said, Fan, no matter what, this is our own choice. We will also tell our family members when the time comes. Xiao Fan nodded. He asked Cheng Xinghua and the others to lie on the ground. Uncle Cheng, you will feel some pain next, this is normal. Xiao Fan took out the Earth Dragon Demon Core. He guided the power of the earth into Cheng Xinghua and the others' bodies. Soon, Cheng Xinghua and the others felt intense pain. Uncle Cheng, you bear it. Now we are improving your physical fitness through Jin Shi Sui. Xiao Fen said. After a few hours, the improvement was over. Cheng Xinghua and the other 5 seemed to have been fished out of water. They sweated a lot, and a lot of impurities in their bodies were also discharged. All right. Xiao Fen stopped guiding the power. Cheng Xinghua and the others' strengths had increased a lot. When they adapted to their current strengths, they would have the strength of Ming Jin level. It is worth mentioning that they did not take the internal strength route, but used the power of the earth to continuously strengthen their bodies. I feel so strong now. Yang Chen clenched his fist and said excitedly. Xiao Fen smiled and said, you now have the power of a boxing champion, but power is not equal to strength. You should train more often. Hurry up and take a shower. I'm going to be suffocated. Cheng Xinghua and the others quickly left the warehouse. Xiao Fen went to the second floor of the warehouse. Today is the day Xiao Hai agreed to contact. Dong dong. Time quickly reached midnight, and a voice came from the mirror. My dear grandson, the founding ceremony was held yesterday. Your grandfather has laid a great foundation for our Xiao family. Ha 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 ha. Remember to go back and worship your ancestors and tell the old ancestor about this. Xiao Hai laughed. Xiao Fen smiled and nodded. My dear grandson, you don't know the scene yesterday, tut tut. Hundreds of thousands of people knelt down and shouted long live. In one word, cool. Xiao Fen smiled and said, Grandpa, then you can be the emperor for a few more years and have more fun. The smile on Xiao Hai's face froze there. Then let's not do that. Being an emperor can only make me happy occasionally. The government affairs give me a headache. This kind of thing is not suitable for a roughman like me. Xiao Fan. No one can be an emperor like Xiao Hai. My dear grandson, how are the potatoes prepared? Xiao Hai quickly changed the subject. This topic was tiring to talk about. There was still a 2-foot-thick memorial on his desk. It was easy to use his spiritual sense to scan and read these memorials, but it was a headache to approve them. His approval was related to the rise and fall of the country. It's already being purchased. A total of 300,000 tons will be purchased. Grandpa, even if it is much easier to transfer things now, I'm afraid it will take 4 or 5 times to transfer 300,000 tons. You'd better find the spiritual cave channel over there. Xiao Fen told Xiao Hai some of what Jiang Wanchen said. There are 5 spiritual caves discovered in China, and China's land area accounts for less than 2% of the total area of the earth. There must be undiscovered spiritual caves, and there must be underground. Conservative estimates show that there should be no less than 500 spiritual caves on the entire earth. My dear grandson, I will have someone look for the spiritual cave passage and they will definitely find it. The question is how to find the corresponding one. Xiao Hai frowned. The spiritual cave in Leishan County may have a corresponding passage in other countries. The spiritual cave passage Xiao Hai found has the same corresponding spiritual cave. Xiao Fen said, Grandpa, I will have someone send some small things to the spiritual caves in China, maybe you can find it there. The United States will send people to the other world, maybe you will get the news. Xiao Hai nodded. The method is a bit stupid, but there is no better way at present. Grandpa, I will send you something. Another 50,000 sets of armor have been sent over, and there are many other things. Xiao Fen said. Xiao Hai shook his head, my dear grandson, these are not urgent for the time being. Grandpa's situation is not bad now. Let's improve your strength first. The space energy bead I sent to you before should be almost digested. I will give you another one. Space power is a good thing. 10 minutes later, a large space energy bead was sent by Xiao Hai. Even with the assistance of various formations, Xiao Hai still consumed a lot. My dear grandson, I will contact you in 3 days. When the time comes, send some potatoes over first, and let people taste them first. Xiao Hai said and disappeared. Why don't you send a smaller one? You have become the emperor, but you can't be more stable in doing things. Xiao Fen muttered in his heart. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 251 Base 13 Previous chapter Bookshelf Table of Contents Next chapter After a dozen teleportations, Xiao Fen went from the warehouse to the villa. The effect of practicing in the spirit cave is much better. Absorbing 8 drops of golden dragon marrow will enhance my strength a lot. After digesting the space power bead, my combat power should be able to reach the level of Grandmaster. Xiaofan thought to himself. This space power bead is relatively large, and it will take about half a month to digest it. It is already very good to reach the level of Grandmaster so quickly. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Xiaofan did not leave. He continued to practice in Leishan County. Su Yue had to go to class. Although he encountered the incident with Ji Chuanyan, life had to go on, and Xiaofan could not protect Su Yue all the time. South America, Base 13. This base is the 13th spirit cave occupied by the United States. Professor Milo, Parker has completed all the training. General Charles found Professor Milo. Professor Milo nodded. In that case, let's start the experiment immediately. God bless that there is no ocean on the other side. General Charles, you have to defend well. Prevent alien creatures from rushing over when our people pass by. General Charles smiled and said, Professor Milo, isn't this a good thing? Professor Milo said solemnly, if the creatures coming over are weak, it's okay. If they are strong, there may be heavy losses. Okay. I will be responsible for safety. General Charles nodded. He didn't care much. They have a total of 800 elite soldiers here, they also have a lot of heavy weapons, and there are also S-level evolvers. Half an hour later, Parker was ready. Parker, if you succeed, you can become a world-famous figure, and you will enjoy endless wealth and glory. General Charles said excitedly. Parker said calmly, I will complete the task, you just give me the promised $100,000, I don't expect anything else. Don't worry, there is absolutely no problem. Parker looked at Professor Milo. Professor Milo nodded and said, Parker, I can guarantee this as well. Under the premise of ensuring safety, you should try your best to complete the task. Professor Milo, I believe you. General Charles next to him was a little embarrassed. Could his words be untrustworthy? Parker, go in. Professor Milo said. Parker nodded and walked to the designated place. Start the electromagnetic field. Professor Milo ordered. According to their research, electromagnetic fields of different intensities can open different spirit caves and can transmit things away. Okay, Professor. The intensity of the electromagnetic field slowly increased. Parker was not affected. He was in a Faraday cage he had built. Magnetic. Gradually, the intensity of the electromagnetic field reached a terrifying level, and dazzling electric sparks kept flashing on the Faraday cage. Suddenly, the space fluctuated, and Parker in the Faraday cage disappeared. He felt as if he had passed through a black wall. The border of the Dragon Empire. 2 fortresses faced each other in the air, with a distance of less than 10 miles between them. The 2 fortresses belonged to the Dragon Empire and the Black Tiger Empire respectively. In terms of comprehensive strength, the Black Tiger Empire is not as good as the Dragon Empire, but the Black Tiger Empire is a nomadic people with a large number of cavalry. In history, the Divine Flame Empire and the Black Tiger Empire have had conflicts every year. What is that? On the Dragon Empire side, someone on the fortress rubbed his eyes and said. Where? There was a flash of light in that place just now. Soon someone picked up a telescope. The telescope Xiaofan passed to Xiaohai a lot. The fortress here is very important, of course, a telescope is allocated. Someone appeared. How could there be someone there? Send someone to check it out immediately. The cavalry on the Dragon Empire side of the fortress soon dispatched. G. In less than half a minute, the Black Tiger Empire's fortress also saw the dwarf appear, and their cavalry also dispatched. The one who appeared was naturally Parker. He was happier that he didn't appear in the ocean. But he was not happy for long, he found cavalry rushing towards him. He hurriedly pulled out some wild grass, grabbed some soil, and filled some air, and fled before the cavalry came. Quick! The cavalry on both sides rushed forward desperately. There was a faint light circle where Parker just appeared. The light circle was 1 meter in diameter at first, and it was gradually shrinking. Soon the cavalry of the Dragon Empire arrived first. At this time, the light circle was only the size of a human head. Go. The cavalry captain waved his hand and threw out a silver-white snake. He was the cavalry captain and also a demon tamer. He could tame low-level demon beasts and drive them to fight. In the area of suppressing strength, demon tamers play a big role. Captain, what is this? I don't know, it may be the Black Tiger Empire, everyone be careful. The cavalry captain said solemnly. The silver snake quickly disappeared. Go. Go. Hundreds of cavalry from the Black Tiger Empire also arrived soon. The cavalry on both sides were immediately on the verge of a fight, and the situation suddenly became very tense. At the 13th base, Parker's figure soon appeared. It took less than 3 minutes from the time he disappeared to the time he reappeared. Parker, Parker. Professor Milo called. Parker, who had returned, fell into a coma. The back-and-forth transmission put a lot of pressure on him, and the coma was a form of self-protection. Quick, take him away and rescue him immediately. Professor Milo said anxiously. Soon Parker was taken away, but some people were still staring at the Faraday cage in the spirit cave, maybe something would come out. Half a minute later, a silver snake suddenly appeared in the Faraday cage. An alien creature. Anesthesia gun, shoot it quickly, someone said excitedly. Several people immediately opened fire, and they all shot tranquilizer darts. In the Faraday cage, the silver-white snake moved quickly, and several tranquilizer darts missed, and it was also enraged. Swish. The silver-white snake rushed out of the Faraday cage in an instant. Ah! One of the soldiers screamed. The silver-white snake rushed past his neck, and the snake's tail scratched his neck, and his neck was actually cut directly. Da-da-da. Someone nearby immediately opened fire in fear. But the silver-white snake was a small target and it was very fast, so it was difficult for bullets to hit it. It was further angered by the attack. Puff. Puff. The silver-white snake moved quickly, and more than a dozen people were killed or injured in a short period of time. The evolvers in the base finally rushed over. Everyone be careful, its speed has reached the level of an S-level evolver. Its strength is not much worse than mine. The S-level evolver guarding this side said in shock. His name is Marcus, and he has the strength of the peak of the S-level. Among the S-level evolvers, his strength is also relatively strong. Kill. Marcus chased the silver snake with a knife. He is an S-level wind attribute mutant, and his speed is his strength, but the silver-white snake is a small target, and it scurried around the base. Da-da-da. The base number 13 was in chaos. Many soldiers died, and many soldiers opened fire. Puff. 10 minutes later, Marcus finally found the right time to cut off the head of the silver snake. Ha! Marcus breathed a sigh of relief. Count the casualties. General Charles said with a dark face, and screams were heard everywhere in the base. 5 minutes later, the casualties were counted. A total of 173 people died, and even more were injured. Fuck. General Charles cursed. With so many dead and injured, if the harvest was good, it would be fine, but if the harvest was bad, he might have to go to court-martial. In the past, no creatures from other worlds had ever come to the spirit cave. He was careless in the deployment of defense. How is Parker? General Charles came to Parker, who was still in a coma. Table of contents midline horizontal ellipsis previous chapter next chapter chapter 252 Jiang Wanchen's recruitment. The military doctor replied, General Charles, Parker is in good health and should be able to wake up soon. General Charles nodded slightly. At this moment, Parker's fingers moved slightly. 2 minutes later, he opened his eyes. The military doctor immediately conducted a series of post-awakening examinations on him. General Charles, Parker is in good condition. But you'd better finish your questions quickly, he still needs more time to rest. The military doctor left after saying that. Some secrets are not convenient for a doctor like him to know. Only General Charles and Professor Milo were left around. Parker, tell me what you saw. Professor Milo asked. Parker brought a micro camera, but the camera was destroyed during the transmission process and did not capture anything. Parker looked at General Charles. General Charles, transfer the money quickly. Professor Milo said. Right away. General Charles immediately gave the order. Parker then spoke. I felt like I passed through a black wall, and I appeared on a grassland over there. There was a circle of light about 1 meter in diameter behind me, which slowly shrank, and I saw a very tall fortress in the distance. Professor Milo said in surprise, Fortress? Parker nodded. Yes, there are very tall fortresses in both directions, and there are cavalry rushing towards me in both directions. I was so scared that I quickly pulled some grass and grabbed some soil. I also filled 2 small cans of air from that world. General Charles asked, what do the cavalry look like, and what do they ride? Parker said, they seem to be similar to ordinary humans. The distance is a bit far and I can't see it very clearly. They should be riding horses. But they seem to be taller and seem to run faster. Milo smiled and said, Parker, you did a very good job. Parker has gained a lot from this trip. He was still alive there. First of all, it is certain that the place should be suitable for survival. Secondly, it is certain that there are human-like intelligent creatures there. Parker also brought some samples. Parker, tell me again in detail from beginning to end, don't leave out any details, even if you think they are not important. General Charles said in a deep voice. Okay. Parker nodded. After a period of confrontation at the border between the Dragon Empire and the Black Tiger Empire, most of the people on both sides withdrew to the fortress. But where Parker appeared, both sides left more than 10 people. Both sides set up tents nearby. If Parker teleported over again, he would be caught immediately. Dwarves suddenly appeared at the border. Xiao Hai received an urgent military document from the border. There are dwarves in the Shenwu continent. Their average height is less than 1 meter. They live underground most of the time. They look ugly and weird, and their temperament is cruel and bloodthirsty. Unlike the honest image of dwarves in novels, the dwarves in the Shenwu continent are very scary, and their appearance is often accompanied by killing. No, they may not be dwarves. Could it be a dwarf from the earth? Xiao Hai thought to himself. He got the news from Xiao Fen that a level A spirit cave was discovered in South America, and maybe someone would be teleported over. If it's not a dwarf, there is probably a spiritual cave passage there. Xiao Hai's eyes showed joy. As long as he goes there and Xiao Fen goes to South America, maybe he can keep passing more good things to Xiao Fan. It's possible to pass a living person there. It's just that this position is a bit awkward. Xiao Hai muttered to himself. There is a problem with the ownership of the area between the 2 fortresses. Many people died in this place. Later, each side built a fortress, and this area became a neutral area. Merchants from both countries could trade in this area. The Dragon Empire has just been established and has not yet established trade with the Black Tiger Empire. If the Dragon Empire directly occupies this area, the Black Tiger Empire will certainly not agree. The Dragon Empire will take the initiative to provoke a war. The righteous will have many supporters, while the unrighteous will have few supporters. Moreover, the war has just ended, and the people do not want to start a war again. I'm afraid it's not possible to occupy this area temporarily. If there is a chance, I can go there to inspect it. Xiao Hai thought to himself. He secretly sent elite soldiers and generals. If Parker goes there again, his people must capture or kill Parker. Director Jiang. Xiao Fan opened the door of the villa, and Jiang Wanchen came over with some people. Jiang Wanchen entered the villa alone first. Xiao Fan, according to what you said, the other 4 spirit caves have all passed things over. Jiang Wanchen said. The things Xiao Fan asked Jiang Wanchen to pass over were very simple, a few artificial gems. The kind that cost hundreds of yuan each on Taobao. If they were obtained by someone in another world, they might be regarded as rare treasures. These artificial gems are not of the same kind. As long as they appear and cause a sensation, Xiao Hai may get the news. By checking where the gems appear, the corresponding spirit cave can be found. Director Jiang, thank you. Xiao Fen said with a smile. Director Jiang, in 10 days or so, your Safety Bureau 9 will be able to take over this place. I will give you a surprise now. What surprise? Jiang Wanchen was puzzled. Xiao Fen took Jiang Wanchen upstairs. He adjusted the formation in the master bedroom, and suddenly the spiritual energy of the whole villa became much richer. Jiang Wanchen's eyes widened. This Jiang Wanchen couldn't believe it. Isn't the spirit cave in this villa only of E level? But with the current concentration of spiritual energy, he estimated that it is more than D level. Xiaofan smiled and said, the spiritual energy of this spiritual cave is richer than that of Liuhe County. It should have reached at least C level. As for whether it has reached B level, you can measure it yourself when the time comes. Jiang Wanchen said, this spiritual cave should be a little short of B level, but not much. It should reach B level in about half a year. Xiaofan muttered in his heart that it shouldn't take that long. He should be able to reach the middle stage of Xiantian in 10 days. His cultivation level will increase the spiritual energy flowing in. Maybe he can reach B level by then. Xiaofan, you really gave me a big surprise. Jiang Wanchen said excitedly. The United States has already discovered A-level spiritual caves, and there is no trace of B-level spiritual caves in China. It would be a lie to say that there is no hurry. Xiaofan smiled and said, Director Jiang, let them come in first, set up here, and transmit the things over. Okay. Jiang Wanchen nodded. Not long after, some people from the 9th Security Bureau entered the villa. A few hours later, they set up electromagnetic fields, Faraday cages and other things here. Chi-chi. Electric sparks flashed, and the gem in the Faraday cage disappeared. Student Xiaofan, according to our agreement, you only have 10 days here, and then this spirit cave must be handed over to our Security Bureau 9. Jiang Wanchen said. Xiaofan nodded slightly. Since he had agreed to something, he would definitely not cheat. Student Xiaofan, are you interested in joining our Security Bureau 9? Our Security Bureau 9 has very good benefits in all aspects. And a license to kill. Jiang Wanchen tempted. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 253 Director Jiang, your helicopter is great. Xiaofan curled his lips. What's the use of a license to kill? I won't target ordinary people at all. I'll just kill a warrior. Jiang Wanchen glared. Xiaofan, your idea is wrong. What do you mean by killing? Killing is not a joke. Xiaofan rolled his eyes. Director Jiang, don't bluff me here. I know the prohibitions of warriors, and I won't kill casually. If you scare me again, I may forget to contact the strong people from other worlds. Don't blame me when I can't find the sample. Jiang Wanchen. This set of tricks is useless against Xiaofan. Even without the relationship with the Liu family, Xiaofan naturally has powerful abilities. Xiaofan, there is a question I have always wanted to ask you. What kind of strength are you now? Jiang Wanchen asked in a voice transmission. Ji Fengtian came to assassinate Xiaofan but failed, which was incredible. Xiaofan glanced at Jiang Wanchen. Director Jiang, you should not be able to beat me. Xiaofan also said in a voice transmission. There are other people from the Security Bureau 9 around, so it's not good to say it directly. Huh. Jiang Wanchen was shocked. He has the cultivation of the peak of innate. Xiaofan's strength is stronger than his, that should be the level of innate perfection. How old is Xiaofan? Jiang Wanchen had no idea that Xiaofan was not innately perfect now, and he would be able to reach the level of Grandmaster in a few days. Boss. The next afternoon, Xiaofan arrived in Dingxi, Gansu. Before him, someone from Leishan Security Company had come. For all the full warehouses, Leishan Security Company was responsible for guarding the gate. How many tons are there in total? Xiaofan asked. Boss, this is warehouse number 1, which now has a total of 20,000 tons. Warehouse number 2 is slightly smaller, 18,000 tons. Warehouse number 3 is also 18,000 tons. The rest of the warehouses are not full yet. The man in front of Xiaofan hurriedly said. Xiaofan nodded slightly. The 3 warehouses added up to 56,000 tons. Xiaohai estimated that he could only receive so much at a time. It was already very good to be able to store so much in a few days. The next task is not to let anyone in. Do you understand? Xiaofan said seriously. Boss, I understand. Xiaofan's mental power scanned the inside, and the quality of the potatoes was no problem. After spending some time, Xiaofan also checked the other 2 warehouses. Gradually, time came to late at night. In a hotel close to this place, Xiaofan paused his cultivation. He teleported several times and arrived at warehouse number 1. Dong dong. Soon, the mirror beside Xiao Fan rang. My dear grandson, this is the sample you want. I'll send you these first. Use them as a makeshift. When you are stronger, you can go to base number 13 in South America. Xiao Hai said. Xiao Fan was surprised and said, Grandpa, did you find anything over there? Xiao Hai grinned and said, there is a place on the border where dwarfs appeared. Maybe they are dwarfs sent over by the Americans. That place is not easy for Grandpa to occupy now. If the Black Tiger Empire makes trouble, Grandpa will find a better excuse. Grandpa has prepared a lot of samples. When you go to base number 13, Grandpa will try it in the border area. Xiao Fan said puzzledly, Grandpa, if there is a spiritual cave at the border, can't we find abnormal spiritual energy? Xiao Hai shook his head. There are 2 powerful fortresses nearby whose strength is limited. According to the soldiers at the border, a faint halo appeared at that time. The halo gradually shrank after it appeared and lasted for less than 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, after the dwarf got back into the halo and disappeared, our soldiers arrived first and threw a silver sword snake in. At this point, a silver-white snake appeared in Xiao Hai's hand. It's this silver sword spirit snake. They are very fast, and their tails are like swords and very sharp. If it gets there, there may be casualties at base 13. Xiao Fan's eyes lit up, and it would be much easier to judge with this. It's a pity that the network there should be controlled, and Suyawei can't invade, otherwise Suyawei would be able to find out clearly in minutes. My dear grandson, I'll pass these things to you first. There are no things to pack, you pack it yourself. Xiao Hai began to pass a lot of things over, each weighing a few grams. There are hundreds of them. At first, Xiao Hai couldn't pass so many things over, but now it's not a big problem. Xiao Hai is stronger, and the connection between the 2 worlds is closer. It's also much easier to pass things over from where Xiao Hai is. Collect. Xiao Fan put all the things into the dimensional bag. He will sort them out slowly when the time comes. Grandpa, there are already tens of thousands of tons of potatoes collected here, you can take it easy, take as much as you can, don't force it. Xiao Fan pushed the big floor mirror forward. Several tons of potatoes disappeared every second. If Jiang Wanchen saw this, his eyes would widen again. It was not easy for them to pass something over, but Xiao Fan actually passed it in such large quantities. My dear grandson, let's do this for now. Xiao Hai said after finishing the second warehouse. His face had turned a little pale. Yes. Xiao Fan nodded. My dear grandson, I will contact you in 2 days. These potatoes must be passed over as soon as possible. They must be planted within half a month at the latest. Xiao Hai disappeared after saying this. It's not convenient to go back if you pass them once every 2 days. If I don't practice in Leishan County, I can't break through within 10 days. Xiao Fan muttered to himself, it seems that I have to buy a helicopter and get an internal fuel tank so that I can fly here directly. Xiao Fan returned to the hotel soon. Ding. Xiao Fan called Jiang Wanchen. Classmate Xiao Fan, do you know what time it is now? I'm an old man, why don't you know how to be considerate of the elderly? Jiang Wanchen complained. He had just fallen asleep for a while. Xiao Fan said, Director Jiang, I have already got the samples. Your Safety Bureau 9 should have a helicopter with fast speed and long range, right? Yes, I'll come wherever you are. Jiang Wanchen instantly lost all sleepiness. The academicians in the bureau called him several times a day to urge him. According to the intelligence they got, the United States may have already made some gains. The academicians were anxious, and so was he. Wow. In less than 3 hours, a helicopter with a speed of 350 and a range of 1,200 kilometers flew over. Normal helicopters don't have such a long range. This helicopter is equipped with an internal fuel tank and an external auxiliary fuel tank. Director Jiang, this helicopter is good. How much is it? Xiao Fan asked. Jiang Wanchen shook his head, this is not for sale, the price is about 50 million. Director Jiang, sell this helicopter to me, I'll pay 60 million. If you buy another one, you can make another 10 million. Hee hee. A few minutes later, Jiang Wanchen agreed reluctantly. Xiaofan hasn't given him the sample yet. Besides, he will have to get samples from Xiaofan in the future. Compared with those precious samples, this helicopter is nothing. Director Jiang, I won't take you back. I'm in a hurry to go back to Leishan County to practice. Xiaofan quickly left by helicopter. Jiang Wanchen, he is the director of the 9th Security Bureau, but his helicopter disappeared when he came here. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 254 anonymous message Magic City, Lu Yuqing is studying in college here. Ding. Lu Yuqing received a message. Your mother is dead. Seeing the message, Lu Yuqing's eyes showed anger. Boring. Too lazy to pay attention to the other party, she quickly deleted the message. Your mother is dead. But soon, Lu Yuqing received the same message again. She called it angrily, but the call didn't go through at all. Which bastard actually said such nonsense? Lu Yuqing cursed in her heart. Mom should have returned to China. Lu Yuqing called her mother's phone. But the call still didn't go through, and her brows frowned slightly. Dad, Mom hasn't returned to China yet. Even if she is abroad, we should be able to contact her, right? Lu Yuqing called her father Lu Zhonghui again. She hasn't returned to China yet. Lu Zhonghui said. Thinking of the text message she just received, Lu Yuqing suddenly had a terrible idea in her mind. Could it be that her mother is really dead? Dad, is something wrong with Mom? Dad, we are not children anymore. If something happens, don't hide it from us. Lu Zhonghui on the other side was silent for a long time. You come back first. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuqing's face turned pale. Tomorrow is not the weekend. Lu Zhonghui asked her to go back at this time. It is very likely that her mother has really had an accident. Mom, Lu Yuqing's eyes quickly moistened. She immediately called her two brothers. After buying the fastest plane ticket, Lu Yuqing hurried back. Dad, eldest brother, second brother. When Lu Yuqing came back, her eldest brother and second brother had already returned home. The three of them were sitting in the living room smoking, and they had smoked a lot. Dad, third sister is back too, you talk. Lu Yuqing's eldest brother Lu Yangming said nervously. Lu Zhonghui put out the cigarette in his hand, and he said in a hoarse voice, you don't know much about the martial arts family, let me tell you. Lu Zhonghui talked about the martial arts family and the Ji family. Ji Fengtian's sixth daughter is Ji Chuanyan. She is good at disguise and ventriloquism. We found out that your mother died more than 10 years ago. The murderer is Ji Chuanyan. She died in another place recently. Lu Zhonghui knew that Ji Chuanyan was Huang Junbai, but Lu Zhonghui knew that for the sake of the Lu family, Huang Junbai could not be Ji Chuanyan. Lu Yuqing and the others looked at their father in disbelief. Lu Yuqing's mind was blank. Their mother was not their mother, and she was the murderer who killed their mother. This was too dramatic. Dad, this is not true, this is not true. After a long while, Lu Yuqing said in a trembling voice. Lu Zhonghui took a deep breath and said, I also hope this is not true, but this matter is absolutely true after careful investigation. Ji Chuanyan is dead, and her death is related to our Lu family. Don't check it. Just pretend you don't know about it. Lu Yuqing said at this time, Dad, someone sent me a message saying that my mother is dead. I called and couldn't get through. Lu Zhonghui frowned. It is very likely that someone from the Ji family is playing tricks. I will ask someone to check it out. Lu Zhonghui said. Lu Yangming stood up and said, Dad, Grandpa is home, right? Now that we are back, let's go visit Grandpa together. Yes. Lu Zhonghui nodded. He knew that Lu Yangming must want to confirm it with Lu Shiqian. What if their mother died in his hands? Lu Zhonghui and Lu Shiqian did not live together, but they lived in the same city. They arrived at Lu Shiqian's place in less than half an hour. Grandpa, Dad said my mom died a long time ago, and that Ji Chuanyan disguised herself as her and lurked in our Lu family for more than 10 years. Lu Yangming asked anxiously. Lu Shiqian nodded, that's true. Grandpa, what about her body? Lu Yuqing asked. Lu Shiqian said, the body has been destroyed. To tell you the truth, she died at the hands of our Lu family. Don't think too much about this matter, and don't care too much. Do you understand? Lu Yuqing and the others left Lu Shiqian in a daze. When they returned home, Lu Zhonghui was not there. Lu Yuqing found a few long hairs in her parents' room. Big brother, second brother, should we check it out? Lu Yangming and the others looked at Lu Yuqing. DNA testing can confirm the authenticity, but Lu Yangming and the others were silent for a while. Lu Shiqian said that the murderer was a member of the Lu family. Big brother, second brother, don't you want to know the truth? Lu Yuqing said in a trembling voice. Check it out. Lu Yangming and the other brothers looked at each other and nodded. As a member of the Lu family, they have many connections, but in order to keep it secret, they went to the next city to find someone to do a secret test. After a few anxious hours, they got the results as soon as possible. Confirmed parent-child relationship. Seeing the report, Lu Yuqing and the others' heads were buzzing. Lu Zhonghui was lying, and Lu Shiqian was also lying. Lu Yuqing's face was pale, and she trembled. Brother, second brother, could it be that my parents had a fight and my father accidentally killed my mother? No. No way. Lu Yangming and the others were terrified. If so, not only did they lose their mother, but their father also became the murderer who killed their mother. This is too tragic. We can confirm it so easily, can't my father and grandfather find out? Lu Yuqing's eyes burst into tears. Woo-ding ding. Lu Yuqing's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number, and Lu Yuqing hung up directly. But soon the other party called again. Lu Yuqing hung up again. The other party immediately called again with great persistence, and Lu Yuqing gritted her teeth and answered. A strange voice sounded. Lu Yuqing, the one who killed your mother is likely Xiao Fan, Kong Su's roommate. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone. Lu Yuqing quickly told Lu Yangming and the others about this situation. Big brother, second brother, do you think it's true? Xiao Fan is Su Yuwei's boyfriend, and Su Yuwei is a member of the Lu family. Will Dad and Grandpa worry about offending the Lu family by lying? Lu Yuqing said her guess. Lu Yangming took a deep breath and said, we'll know if it's true if we go to Xiao Fan and ask him. If it's him, he's dead. Lu Yuqing's second brother said, Big brother, let's go home first and talk to Dad about this result. If we want to take action, our Lu family must be prepared to face the Lu family. Lu Mingyang thought for a while and nodded. They hurried back. As soon as they came back, they saw that their villa was on fire. The fire brigade was putting out the fire, but the house was almost burned down. Dad, what happened? Lu Yangming asked hurriedly. Lu Zhonghui frowned and said, it should be that we were smoking, and the cigarette butts ignited the carpet, causing the whole villa to catch fire. Lu Yuqing stared at her father blankly. In addition to this, she also thought of another possibility, burning down the villa and burning any hair that might be in the villa. Lu Zhonghui probably didn't know that they had already checked. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 255 Ji Feng Tian strikes again, will buy a new house in a few days. Go and do your own things. Don't stay here. Lu Zhonghui said in a deep voice. Lu Yangming and the others left silently. Lu Yuqing had thought of it, and Lu Yangming and the others could certainly think of it. Asking Lu Zhonghui at this time would probably not have a good result. Big brother, second brother, are we still going to find Xiao Fan? Lu Yuqing said in a trembling voice. Lu Yangming looked away, take it easy. Maybe Dad will tell us after a while. Let's give him some time. Lu Zhonghui burned the villa, and Lu Yangming and the others felt very suspicious. Maybe it was not as simple as just burning the hair. It is possible that the villa was the scene of the crime, and Lu Zhonghui might be destroying the evidence. Yeah. Lu Yuqing nodded slightly. I'm leaving. Lu Yuqing's second brother left with a gloomy face. Third sister, don't think too much, go back to school well. Lu Yangming sighed softly. Woo, Lu Yuqing covered her mouth and cried and left. At the Ji family, Ji Yao frowned secretly. It was he who sent the message to Lu Yuqing. Lu Yuqing and the others did not go to trouble Xiao Fan. He did not add fuel to the fire. He could not produce any evidence that Xiao Fan killed Huang Junbai. Adoptive father, Lu Yuqing, and the others suspect that their father killed the person. They stopped the action. What should we do next? Ji Yao reported the news to Ji Lingfeng. Ji Lingfeng is not in the Ji family manor now. He is practicing in a spirit cave. The Marley country has also discovered a spirit cave. The Ji family negotiated with other forces and currently occupies the spirit cave. Ji Lingfeng's body has recovered, but his eyesight has not recovered. He hopes to recover after breaking through to the Grandmaster level. Sooner or later they will go to find Xiaofan. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice, "Have you found anything else recently?" Ji Yao thought for a while and said, "Adoptive father, Xiaofan bought a helicopter from the 9th Security Bureau. This helicopter is dedicated to Jiang Wanchen. Isn't this a bit strange? When did Xiaofan and Jiang Wanchen have such a good relationship?" Ji Lingfeng showed surprise in his eyes. Ji Yao's suspicion is not unreasonable. Where is Xiaofan's helicopter going? Can we find out? No, the route of his helicopter will not be reported. Ji Lingfeng hung up the phone and frowned. Xiaofan's strength is very good. He will not join the 9th Security Bureau, right? If so, if they kill Xiaofan again in the future, they will be against the 9th Security Bureau of China. This is not good news. Knock knock. Ji Lingfeng knocked on the door outside Ji Fengtian's room. "Come in." Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. "Dad, maybe we have to seize the time to target Xiaofan. Jiang Wanchen may be trying to win him over. He may join the 9th Security Bureau." Ji Fengtian frowned and said, "What happened?" Ji Lingfeng told him about Xiaofan buying a helicopter. Ji Fengtian tore off the gauze on his left hand. The wound was scabbed, and fighting with all his strength would not cause the wound to break open. There was a cold light in his eyes. "Then I will go to Leishan County again. Our Ji family will settle the accounts with him once and for all." "Dad, I will go too," Ji Lingfeng said murderously. Ji Fengtian shook his head. "Don't go, go to the United States secretly. If I come out, you will secretly join the United States. Then transfer all the core members of the family to the United States. The Ji family is strong, and the United States has secretly tried to win them over more than once. Ji Fengtian is strong and has big plans. He refused before. If he dies, Ji Lingfeng will not have to refuse again. Dad, don't be careless again. Don't target Xiaofan at the villa, lure Xiaofan out and fight him," Ji Lingfeng said. Even with a broken hand, Ji Fengtian still has the strength of a master. In an open duel, Ji Lingfeng believes that his father will definitely win. "Yeah." Ji Fengtian nodded. Soon Ji Fengtian left. He flew to China with a fake identity, and he did not go directly to City Z. He arrived in Leishan County the next afternoon. But he did not go directly to Xiaofan. He drove to the countryside, and in the evening he arrived at the grave of Xiaofan's parents. Ding! Ji Fengtian called Xiaofan. Xiaofan did not answer the first time, but he picked up the second time. "Hello. Xiaofan, can you recognize my voice?" Inside the villa, Xiaofan narrowed his eyes. Ji Fengtian's voice. He had not actually spoken to Ji Fengtian, but he knew Ji Fengtian's voice. Su Yewei had monitored Ji Fengtian and the others. "Is that old Ji?" Xiaofan said. Ji Fengtian. "Xiaofan, don't you have a powerful hacker behind you? Go check with him later to see where I am now. I'm going to blow something up. If you want to watch, come here within an hour. You can only come alone, otherwise you will definitely not see it." Ji Fengtian hung up the phone after saying that. "Yewei, Ji Fengtian just called me. Check his address. Don't use your notebook to check." Xiaofan sent a message to Su Yewei using the Xinyan app. Su Yewei was eating dinner in the school cafeteria. Her phone was in her pocket. Hearing the special message notification tone of the Xinyan app, Su Yewei quickly checked with her mental power. She always carried that small computer with her, and it was in her bag at this time. Su Yewei quickly located Ji Fengtian. "Husband, Ji Fengtian is in the back mountain of your village." Su Yewei quickly replied to Xiaofan. Xiaofan's face changed. "This old thing." Xiaofan gritted his teeth. He knew what Ji Fengtian was going to blow up. If he didn't go over, Ji Fengtian would probably blow up his parents' graves. It was simply insane to force him to come over by such means. Xiaofan rushed out of the villa soon. Boom. He stepped on the accelerator and drove the tank 300 that Su Yue gave him. In less than 50 minutes, Xiaofan arrived at the village. "Old man, you are looking for death." Xiaofan gritted his teeth and rushed up the back mountain quickly. It was already dark, but Xiaofan had mental power, and the night had no effect on him. It didn't take long for Xiaofan to find Ji Fengtian. "Little beast, you came just in time," Ji Fengtian said, staring at Xiaofan with an extremely cold look. Ji Peng and Ji Chuanyan were all likely to have died at the hands of Xiaofan. Xiaofan mentally scanned his parents' graves and found that there was nothing wrong with the graves. Ji Fengtian didn't plant a bomb. "Ji Fengtian, you may not be my opponent if you lose one hand. Come over if you want to fight. Don't fight in front of my parents' graves and disturb them," Xiaofan said coldly, and he quickly went to another nearby mountain. Ji Fengtian quickly chased after him. He had led Xiaofan here, and he didn't want Xiaofan to run away again. Xiaofan should be at the level of perfect innate strength. Ji Fengtian thought to himself. Xiaofan didn't use teleportation at this moment, and his full speed was about the same as that of an ordinary perfect innate strongman. "It's great that you have the level of perfect innate strength at such a young age, but you are not qualified to be arrogant in front of me with such strength. Tonight is the day you die." Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed with a fierce light. He quickly closed the distance between him and Xiaofan. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 256 Xiaofan vs Ji Fengtian 50 meters, 40 meters, 30 meters. Ji Fengtian was ready to attack. The maximum attack distance of his sword finger was 30 meters, the effective attack distance was 20 meters, and the power could reach the maximum within 10 meters. Teleport. Xiaofan's figure suddenly disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already 300 meters away. Swish. The dark red light instantly pierced through a big tree. If Xiaofan was half a second later, he would have been hit by Ji Fengtian's sword finger. Of course, it would not be a big problem even if he was hit at a distance of 20 or 30 meters. His current strength is stronger than Ji Fengtian. Ji Fengtian was stunned. "Old Ji, your grandfather is here," Xiaofan shouted from 300 meters away. Teleport. Ji Fengtian looked solemn. It seemed that it was not so easy for him to kill Xiaofan. "I want to see how many times you can use such a method." Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed with cold light. Teleporting 300 meters away was a powerful method, but Ji Fengtian knew that such a method could not be used casually. Ji Fengtian had no idea that Xiaofan already possessed the strength of a master, and his longest teleportation distance could reach 1 kilometer. Teleporting 300 meters was easy for Xiaofan, and he could not say 100 or 80 times, but 50 or 60 times would definitely be no problem. "Old Ji, I gave you a chance. If you can't catch me, don't mess around. You're taking your anger out on the dead, and I will kill all the people in your Ji family one by one." When the distance was shortened to 100 meters, Xiaofan spoke. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, "Xiaofan, how about we make a gentleman's agreement? No one is allowed to mess around until both of us die. You can't kill our Ji family. I won't target Su Yue and others, including your parents." Xiaofan sneered. "Gentleman's agreement? Are you a gentleman? You ran to my parents' grave and threatened to blow it up." Ji Fengtian said, "We all swore a poisonous oath. If I break the oath, our Ji family will be extinct. How about you do the same?" "Okay." Xiaofan also swore a poisonous oath. The distance was shortened to only 50 or 60 meters. Die. Ji Fengtian shot out 2 hidden weapons in his hand instantly. He has the cultivation of a master, and the hidden weapons he shot out are more terrifying than the bullets of sniper rifles, with a speed of 2,000 meters per second. The hidden weapons flew over a mere 50 or 60 meters, and it took less than 0.1 second. "Old Ji, playing with hidden weapons, I am your grandfather." Xiaofan's voice sounded. With a slight flick of his mental power, both hidden weapons were shot off. It is not easy to forcibly intercept Ji Fengtian's hidden weapons, but it is easy for Xiaofan to just deflect them. What kind of method is this? Ji Fengtian was puzzled. The hidden weapons deflected when they were still 30 meters away from Xiao Fan. It seems that it is impossible to kill Xiao Fan from a long distance. You must get close to him. Ji Fengtian gave up the idea of continuing to use hidden weapons to kill Xiao Fan. Old Ji, you should not be able to catch me. After Xiao Fan finished speaking, his figure disappeared again. When he appeared again, Xiao Fan was 280 meters away. He deliberately missed 20 meters. Ji Fengtian judged this keenly. Xiao Fan, if you are given some more time, you will definitely surpass me. Unfortunately, you are only at the innate perfection now. The internal force of the Grandmaster level is much stronger than the innate perfection. When your internal force is exhausted, I will still have a lot of internal force. Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed fiercely. He desperately chased. The night had no effect on Xiao Fan and Ji Fengtian. It's this way. Xiao Fan thought to himself. He took Ji Fengtian to another mountain. He could see this side from his parents' graves, and he was going to kill Ji Fengtian here. Dad, Mom, I have killed Ji Ping, and Ji Chuanyan is dead too. Now I will kill Ji Fengtian to avenge you. Xiao Fan looked towards the direction of his parents' graves. The next second, Xiao Fan disappeared. Where did you go? Ji Fengtian lost sight of Xiao Fan a few dozen meters away. He thought Xiao Fan had teleported out again. Swish. Ji Fengtian continued to approach. In the darkness, a three-edged dart shot at Ji Fengtian at a terrifying speed. When the acquired realm was perfect, the speed of the three-edged dart shot by Xiao Fan could reach 2,000 meters per second. Now he is at the innate level. The speed of the three-edged dart reached 2,600 meters per second. 2,600 meters and 2,000 meters seem to increase by less than one-third, but the speed must be squared when calculating kinetic energy. The actual attack power increased by nearly 70%. The attack power increased a lot, and the speed and defense capabilities were comprehensively improved. Xiao Fan's cultivation to the innate level was not a little bit. Dang! Ji Fengtian's true chi protected his body, and Xiao Fan's triangular dart was blocked by him. As a master-level strongman, he was very fast, but no matter how fast he was, he could not be faster than Xiao Fan's hidden weapon, so he could only resist it by force. The defensive side would consume more, but Ji Fengtian was not afraid at all. He was a master, how could he not be able to compete with Xiao Fan in terms of consumption? Dang! 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 The terrifying triangular darts in the darkness continued to shoot over. These triangular darts were not poisoned, but Ji Fengtian did not know this. Using such a powerful attack, let's see how long you can last. Ji Fengtian sneered in his heart. Old Ji, I advise you to run away. You can still run away now, but it may be too late later. In less than 2 minutes, Xiao Fan had shot hundreds of triangular darts, and his internal strength and mental power were consumed by about half. Ji Fengtian's internal strength was consumed by 60%. He was a little panicked. But when he heard Xiao Fan say this, Ji Fengtian immediately calmed down a lot. Xiao Fan, you can't hold on any longer, right? You are already very good to have such strength at such a young age, but unfortunately, you will definitely die tonight. Ji Fengtian's murderous voice sounded. I can't hold on any longer. What a joke. I have only consumed half of my strength now. Xiao Fan said with full energy. He was not lying. But the more he said this, the less Ji Fengtian believed it. He, a master, had consumed 60% of his strength, and Xiao Fan had only consumed 50%. It would be strange for him to believe it. Ding! 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 Xiao Fan continued to attack, and soon Ji Fengtian's consumption reached 70%. What's going on? Ji Fengtian was puzzled. Xiao Fan should not be able to hold on any longer. At this moment, Xiao Fan stopped being invisible, and Ji Fengtian saw Xiao Fan. Sure enough. Ji Fengtian showed a smile on his face. Ji Fengtian, your strength is almost consumed, right? If you don't run away, you will have no chance of survival in the end. Xiao Fan said. He continued to attack while speaking. But the speed of the three-edged dart dropped to 2,000 meters per second. The distance was several dozen meters. Ji Fengtian could have dodged without taking the attack head-on, but he didn't do that because he was afraid that Xiao Fan's hidden weapon was poisoned. Xiao Fan, you continue. I want to see how long you can hold on. Ji Fengtian laughed. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 257 Ji Fengtian dies. Dang, dang, dang. Xiao Fan continued to attack for more than 30 times, and Ji Fengtian's energy was reduced to 80%. Ji Fengtian frowned secretly. How could Xiao Fan still hold on? He had already consumed 80% of his strength. It was very dangerous to continue. If Xiao Fan could hold on, he might not even be able to escape. Ji Fengtian, if I were you, I would have started to run away now. It's too stupid for you to continue. Xiao Fan said loudly. Compared with just now, his voice was obviously lacking in energy. Of course, this was a disguise. Xiao Fan's energy consumption was still a little short of 70%, and there was no such thing as insufficient energy. He could now attack with all his strength. Little beast, I will fight you to the end. Ji Fengtian said in a fierce voice. If he left this time, Xiao Fan would definitely be stronger in the future, and the blood feud between their Ji family and Xiao Fan could not be resolved. Although his energy consumption was terrible, he believed that Xiao Fan must have consumed more. Dang, dang, dang. Xiao Fan continued to attack. Ji Fengtian was getting more and more panicked. What was going on? His energy consumption was close to 90%, and Xiao Fan's attack was still so strong. Did he really choose to escape? Could it be that Xiao Fan's cultivation is not at the innate level, but at the master level? Ji Fengtian suddenly had such a thought in his mind. He took a breath of cold air. If this is true, if he continues to stay, the chance of him dying in Xiao Fan's hands is really high, and escaping is the most correct choice. Fuck. Ji Fengtian cursed in his heart and ran away immediately. The direction he ran in was the direction of Xiao Fan's parents' grave. If he ran to other places, even to the village, the distance was a bit far, and it was only safe to go to Xiao Fan's parents' grave. After he got there, he could force Xiao Fan to leave. As for breaking his oath by doing this, who cares about this when death is approaching? Old thing, you really swear like a fart. Xiao Fan's cold voice sounded. Swish. The power of the three-edged dart he shot increased sharply. Not good. Ji Fengtian was shocked. How could the power of Xiao Fan's hidden weapon be further enhanced? There was not much internal force left, and he did not defend himself with all his strength when he left at full speed. If the power of Xiao Fan's three-edged dart was not enhanced, he would most likely run away to avoid it, but now he could not dodge at all. Puff. Ji Fengtian dodged desperately. However, Xiao Fan's three-edged dart still shot through his thigh. Ah! Ji Fengtian screamed. The bones in his thigh were broken by Xiao Fan's three-edged dart. Ji Fengtian, if you run away at the beginning, I really can't catch you. Isn't it too late to run now? Xiao Fan laughed. Ji Fengtian couldn't fly, and he was dead with a broken leg. You little beast actually has the strength of a master. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth. Congratulations, you guessed it right. I advised you to run away a long time ago, but you didn't listen to me. It's too late to regret it now. You don't need to look at the wound, you are not poisoned. It's too easy for you to be poisoned directly. Xiao Fan sneered. Swish. Xiao Fan shot another three-edged dart. Ji Fengtian didn't move, he resisted with all his strength. How many times can you resist? Xiao Fan's cold voice rang out. Dang. 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 He attacked with all his strength, and Ji Fengtian's remaining little internal strength was consumed crazily. Quick, quick. Ji Fengtian took out his cell phone. His cell phone was turned off and he wanted to turn it on to warn Ji Lingfeng and let him leave quickly. At the same time, he also had to tell Ji Lingfeng about Xiao Fan's strength. Puff. Before the cell phone was successfully turned on, Ji Fengtian's chi shield could not withstand the dart, and his right hand was hit by the dart, and his wrist was broken by the three-edged dart. Want to make a call? Xiao Fan sneered. His mental power scanned Ji Fengtian's cell phone, and immediately his cell phone disappeared and was received by Xiao Fan in the dimensional bag. Don't be so arrogant, little beast. Ji Fengtian said with a gloomy face. Puff. Xiao Fan controlled another three-edged dart to fly out. Just now it was the left leg, and this time Ji Fengtian's right hand was also hit by the dart. This way it's symmetrical. Xiao Fan said with a smile. Ji Fengtian's left and right hands were broken, and both thighs were hit by the three-edged darts. The leg bones were broken, and he had become a useless person. Xiao Fan, you want to kill me, you're dreaming. Remember, I committed suicide, not you killed me. Ji Fengtian said sternly, and he controlled the little internal force left in his body to commit suicide. Humph. Xiao Fan snorted in his heart. His mental power had already invaded Ji Fengtian's body. In an instant, some nerves in Ji Fengtian's body were destroyed by him, and it became a luxury for him to control the internal force in his body. You, Ji Fengtian's eyes showed horror. Xiao Fan approached step by step. Want to commit suicide? You wish. Ji Fengtian, where is our Xiao family's ancestral skills? Xiao Fan asked. Xiao Hai could pass on the martial arts to him, but it would be better to find the secret manual of the martial arts handed down by the Xiao family. Ji Fengtian must know where it is. You want to know? Dream on. Ji Fengtian said coldly. Xiao Fan moved his mind, and many torture instruments appeared. These torture instruments were neatly placed in front of Ji Fengtian. Ji Fengtian, I have prepared these a long time ago, but I have never used them. I hope you can hold on for a little longer. Xiao Fan smiled. As he spoke, he set up a space barrier nearby. Even if Ji Fengtian screamed louder, his voice would not be heard. Little beast, you little beast. Ji Fengtian showed fear in his eyes. Xiao Fan controlled a needle with his mental power, and the needle pierced into the big toe of Ji Fengtian's left foot, and it pierced in slowly. Ah! Ji Fengtian screamed in great pain. 10 fingers are connected to the heart, which is more painful than the previous thigh being shot through and the hand being shot off, and this pain continues. Ji Fengtian, what are you yelling about? It's just the beginning. It's only 8:30. There's still a long night ahead. Xiao Fan said calmly. Ah. Soon the second needle slowly pierced the second toe. I'll tell you. Ji Fengtian shouted, but you have to promise to give me a quick death. Xiao Fan sneered, you said you could die faster and not be tortured all night, but it's impossible for you to die quickly. Then I'd rather not tell you. Ji Fengtian said coldly. You can do whatever you want. Anyway, I remember the technique. Xiao Fan said indifferently. As he spoke, he began to control the third needle again. Ji Fengtian was in so much pain that cold sweat kept coming out of his forehead. I'll tell you. After the fifth needle was inserted, Ji Fengtian couldn't bear it anymore. The secret book is in a safe in our Ji family. Only I know that safe. Ling Feng doesn't know it. The address of the safe is, Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth and finished. Xiao Fan sneered, Ji Fengtian, you are still playing tricks on me at this time. What you said first was true, but you lied later. He was monitoring Ji Fengtian comprehensively, and he could tell when Ji Fengtian was lying. Ah. A new torture began. 2 minutes later, Ji Fengtian told the real address. He said in great pain, this time I told the truth. There is the secret book in the safe, as well as a lot of cash and jewelry. They all belong to you, give me a quick death. 10 minutes later, Ji Fengtian died with his eyes wide open. Before he died, he naturally suffered a lot. Collect. Xiao Fan collected Ji Fengtian's body and recovered all the three-edged darts. He returned to his parents' grave. The bodies of Ji Fengtian, Ji Peng, and Ji Chuanyan appeared. Dad, Mom, I will also kill Ji Lingfeng and others to avenge you completely. By the way, my grandfather became the emperor in the other world. He asked me to tell you this good news and said that he would let me be the emperor in the future. Xiao Fan took out incense, candles, and paper money from the dimensional bag. He talked while burning paper. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 258, Night Killing in Zijing Community. Suyue was extremely anxious. Ji Fengtian came to deal with Xiao Fan, and God knows what the situation is now. Su Yue also wanted to go to Leishan County, but if she went there, she might not only be unable to help but also hinder Xiao Fan. Senior has already reached the master level, and Ji Fengtian has a broken hand. Senior will definitely win, definitely. Su Yue stared at her mobile phone. She knew that if there was a result, Xiao Fan would call her. Ding! Suddenly Su Yue's mobile phone rang. It was Xiao Fan who called. Senior, are you okay? Su Yue hurriedly said after answering the phone. She was still a little uneasy. Maybe Ji Fengtian took Xiao Fan's phone. Call me husband. Xiao Fan said with a smile. Husband. Su Yue called sweetly. When Xiao Fan said this, she knew that Xiao Fan must be fine, and Xiao Fan was in a good mood, and Ji Fengtian should be the loser. Honey, did Ji Fengtian run away? Xiao Fan smiled and said, since he's here, of course we have to keep him. Yue, check the whereabouts of Ji Lingfeng and the others. I have to go to Marley. Ji Fengtian is dead, of course he has to be eradicated as soon as possible. Ji Fengtian's safe is also in Marley, and he has to take out everything in the safe. Senior, Ji Lingfeng's mobile phone is still located in Marley, but whether he is really still there now is not certain. Well, I'll know after I go there. Yue, book me the fastest flight, midnight flight is okay. Well. Soon Su Yue booked the ticket. The plane will leave in 3 hours, from S City to Marley. Collect. Xiao Fan collected the bodies of Ji Fengtian and the others. Zhong Wei, come and pick me up to S City. I'll send you the location. Bring someone here and drive my car back. Xiao Fan dialed the phone. The helicopter that Jiang Wanchen sold him is now driven by Zhong Wei, who is from Leishan Security Company and used to be a helicopter pilot. Okay, boss. Not long after, Zhong Wei drove the helicopter over, and Xiao Fan quickly left on the top of the helicopter. An hour and a half later, Xiao Fan arrived at the airport in City S. He boarded the plane smoothly. Boom. The plane took off quickly and headed for Marley. The flight takes about 3 hours, and he will definitely be able to reach the Ji family before dawn, but it is hard to say whether he can kill Ji Lingfeng. It is risky for Ji Fengtian to come and kill him, and Ji Lingfeng may run away. Godfather, where are we going? Ji Yao asked. Ji Lingfeng took him and 2 other people on a cruise ship. They disguised themselves and boarded the ship using other identities. Ji Fengtian had told Ji Lingfeng before that he would let him leave alone. Ji Lingfeng thought about it and decided to take 3 people with him. One of them is naturally Ji Yao, and the other 2 are his biological sons. Don't ask. And hide your identities in the next period of time. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. Yeah. Ji Yao and the others nodded. Ji Lingfeng arrived on the deck. He looked towards the direction of China. Ji Fengtian had not reported safety yet. He was very nervous. If things went well, Ji Fengtian should have contacted him long ago. Dad is a master-level strongman, he should be fine. Maybe the phone was damaged during the battle. Ji Lingfeng thought to himself. He found reasons to comfort himself. But as time passed, Ji Fengtian still had no contact. Ji Lingfeng's ominous premonition became stronger and stronger. In the early morning, Xiao Fan arrived near the Ji family manor. The sun had not yet risen, and it was the darkest time of the day. Ji Lingfeng is not here. His son is not here either. Xiao Fan frowned secretly, and he used his mental power to search for him. There were many people in the Ji family manor, including many warriors and many armed guards. The entire Ji family was heavily guarded. Ji Lingfeng should have taken Ji Yao and the others into hiding. Xiao Fan thought for a while and was ready to take action. He would not kill everyone in the manor, but the warriors would definitely die, and the armed guards of the Ji family would definitely die. Ji Fengtian's son and grandson would die. Xiao Fan's mental power easily destroyed the brain stems of the targets one by one, and they died unknowingly in their sleep. There were about 100 warriors in the Ji family who had reached the dark energy level in the manor, but their strongest was only at the acquired level, which was far behind Xiao Fan. Soon, Xiao Fan, who was asleep, solved them all. The secret sentries who had no one else around them also began to fall one after another. Enemy attack, enemy attack. When the secret sentry was also dealt with, Xiaofen began to deal with the guards in the open, and someone in the Ji family finally noticed something unusual. Where is the enemy? Find the enemy quickly. Some people in the Ji family shouted in fear. They couldn't find the enemy at all, and their people kept falling down. Soon the people in the Ji family discovered something even more terrifying. The alarm sounded, but many people in the Ji family did not get up. Fourth master, fourth master. Bang. The door of Ji Lingfeng's fourth brother was kicked open. He only had the cultivation level of Huajin. Ji Fengtian had not called him to Liuhe County before. Ji Lingfeng's second and fifth brothers had died long ago. One of them died of illness, and the other died in the conflict with the Liu family that year. Oh no, the fourth master is dead. The fourth master is dead. Someone in the Ji family shouted in fear. The entire Ji family manor was shrouded in fear. They wanted to contact the outside world, but it was useless. Xiaofen used a signal shielding device, and all signals were blocked at this time. Da-da-da. Many gunmen fired into the darkness. There were machine guns shooting all around. However, it was useless. They could not reach the place where Xiaofen was. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. In less than 2 minutes, no more gunshots could be heard in the Ji family manor. All the gunmen were dead, and all the warriors were dead. Xiaofen's mental power swept through. Not a single important person in the Ji family was left alive. I don't know where Ji Lingfeng and the others are. Xiaofen frowned secretly. The main reason he came here was to deal with Ji Lingfeng. Ji Lingfeng had an innate level of cultivation and was a very powerful threat. Yue, have you found Ji Lingfeng? He is not in the manor. Ji Yao and his 2 sons are not here either. Xiaofen left and called Su Yue. Husband, I haven't found anything yet. But I found something. A spirit cave was discovered in Donglai country. You can go and take a look. Su Yue told Xiaofen the location of the spirit cave in Donglai country. The spirit cave is a bit far away and the land is not connected. Even if he finds a helicopter quickly, it will take 2 hours to get there. Yue, continue to check the whereabouts of Ji Lingfeng and the others. It would be best if we can completely get rid of them. Xiaofen said in a deep voice. He himself was not afraid of Ji Lingfeng and the others, but Su Yue was not strong enough. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 259. The whereabouts of Ji Lingfeng. Woo. More than a dozen police cars rushed to the Ji family. Corpses were carried out from the Ji family. At last count, the total number reached an astonishing 200 or 300. Rampant, too rampant. Such killings do not take our Marley police seriously at all. 267 people were killed. Our police must thoroughly investigate this case and give an explanation to the deceased and their families. Some young police officers who came over spoke angrily. Some older police officers did not speak. They knew that this matter was probably not their responsibility and they had no ability to handle it. Captain, the preliminary examination results show that there are no external injuries. The specific reasons for their death need further examination. The person who spoke was a forensic doctor in his 40s. Check it carefully again. The captain said. It would be a big trouble to bring so many corpses back, and it would not take long for the Special Affairs Bureau to deal with it. Sure enough, in less than 20 minutes, the car of the Special Affairs Bureau arrived. Captain Kai, we will take over here. You can go back. A dozen people got off several cars, and one of the old men spoke. So many people died. This is a provocation to our police. Can't we get involved? We can help investigate. A young policeman stood up and protested. The old man looked over with a sharp gaze. So many people from the Ji family died. Do you think they are weak? Many of these people from the Ji family can easily destroy your entire police station. Captain Kai took a deep breath and said, everyone listen to my orders, get in the car and go back. Old Ning, I leave this to you. Soon all the police cars left. This matter is not something they can get involved in at all. Old Ning checked the bodies one by one, and his face became extremely solemn. 5 postnatal level warriors of the Ji family died. Hundreds of dark energy level and transformation level warriors died in total. And the scary thing is that they don't have any scars on their bodies. Old Ning, the Ji family offended the Lu family. This is very likely done by the top masters of China. We are afraid that this matter is not easy to handle. Someone next to Old Ning whispered. In their bureau, Old Ning is already one of the top masters, but Old Ning is only a postnatal level warrior. The murderer was able to quietly kill more than 200 people from the Ji family. This strength was too terrifying. The murderer was fully capable of destroying their Special Affairs Bureau. Where are Master Ji and Ji Lingfeng? Old Ning stood up and asked. Old Ning, their whereabouts are unknown. Master Ji disappeared first, and Ji Lingfeng and others also disappeared after yesterday evening. Someone next to Old Ning reported. Old Ning suddenly had such a thought in his mind. Could it be that the murderer killed Ji Fengtian and Ji Lingfeng and others were scared away? The people of the Ji family can't contact Ji Lingfeng and others. No, the thought in Old Ning's mind became stronger. If Ji Fengtian is dead and Ji Lingfeng and others have run away, the Special Affairs Bureau should not be involved in this matter, so as not to get into trouble. The other party is a ruthless person who dared to kill 200 or 300 people from the Ji family. Tell the people of the Ji family that this is a conflict between warriors. Our Special Affairs Bureau doesn't care. Let the Ji family handle it themselves. Old Ning said in a deep voice. Soon they packed up and left, and the people of the Ji family were dumbfounded. Should we expose this to the media? The people in the Special Affairs Bureau are not doing anything. Our Ji family pays so much tax every year. Someone from the Ji family said angrily. He fell down as soon as he finished speaking. He is dead. Someone sniffed his breath and said tremblingly. The people of the Ji family were immediately terrified. The murderer seemed to be nearby. Xiaofan was really nearby at this time. Even if Ji Lingfeng was originally practicing in that spirit cave, it would take him a long time to get there. By the time he got there, Ji Lingfeng would have already run away. If he stayed at the Ji family's place, he might be able to catch sight of Ji Lingfeng. Everyone, stop talking nonsense. Why are you looking for the media? Are you crazy? If anyone wants to die, don't let the whole family be implicated. The people of the Ji family spoke one after another. Half a day passed in a blink of an eye, and Ji Lingfeng and his friends did not show up. Xiaofan left quietly. Ji Lingfeng and his friends had not returned for such a long time, so they must have run away. It didn't make much sense for him to stay here. Xiaofan arrived near Ji Fengtian's safe. He used his mental power to enter the safe and found 2 secret books. One of them was naturally the secret book of the Xiao family's martial arts, and the other was from the Ji family, which was not attractive to Xiaofan. In addition, Xiaofan also found a lot of money. There were some jewelry, gold, and cash. Xiaofan didn't know how much it was worth, but it was definitely worth 200 or 300 million US dollars. Collect. Collect. All the things were put into the dimensional bag by Xiaofan. On the cruise ship, night fell. Ji Lingfeng fell asleep. They didn't know the situation at home, so Ji Lingfeng could sleep at this time. Brother, I'm going to go out for some fresh air. I'm suffocating. Ji Yuanliang, the second son of Ji Lingfeng, said. Well, remember what Dad said and hide your identity. I know. Ji Yuanliang went outside. He strolled for half an hour and arrived outside the casino on the cruise ship. Just take a look. I'm just taking a look, not gambling. Ji Yuanliang thought to himself. Ji Lingfeng told them that they were forbidden to enter the casino, but he was a gambler and had a strong gambling addiction. After watching for more than 10 minutes, Ji Yuanliang couldn't sit still. But he was still rational at this time. He didn't swipe his card, but mortgaged his watch in exchange for 200,000 chips. With the cultivation of the dark power level, his luck was also very good today. Ji Yuanliang won millions of US dollars in half an hour. Guest, you are extraordinary. Our boss invites you to play in the VIP room. The people outside are all individual guests and don't match your identity. Someone came to Ji Yuanliang and whispered. Let's go. Ji Yuanliang knew that this was the casino reminding him. If he continued to play, he could only go to the VIP room, otherwise there would definitely be masters in the casino targeting him, and his level was not enough to face the masters. The VIP room was full of gamblers. No matter who wins or loses, the casino will make a profit. 2 hours passed in a blink of an eye. Haha, it seems that I have good luck today. Ji Yuanliang laughed. He had won tens of millions of US dollars. But his good luck only stopped here. In the next 5 minutes, Ji Yuanliang actually lost all his chips and lost all his capital. He stood up and prepared to leave. Are you going to leave now? When you win tens of millions of US dollars, and you run away when you lose a little bit. People like you should not come to the VIP room in the future. It's embarrassing. Someone at the card table mocked. When he just won the money, Ji Yuanliang was quite arrogant. I shouldn't be discovered when I swipe the card. Even if I am discovered, we have already reached the high seas. Besides, my grandfather is a master, is it really possible that something will happen? Ji Yuanliang was struggling with his mind. In the end, his gambling nature overcame his reason. Change me another 5 million US dollars in chips. Ji Yuanliang took out his bank card and quickly transferred the money. Ding! Su Yue received a reminder message. In less than half a minute, Su Yue confirmed the location where Ji Yuanliang swiped his card. Honey, Ji Yuanliang is on the Ocean Princess cruise ship. Ji Lingfeng and the others should be there too. I'll check right away. Su Yue sent a message to Xiao Fan. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 260, chasing for thousands of miles, Ji Lingfeng dies. There were a lot of surveillance cameras in the casino, and Su Yue quickly found Ji Yuanliang. He actually changed his appearance. Su Yue muttered in her heart. Ji Yuanliang wore a baseball cap and a fake beard. Even people who were familiar with him would find it difficult to recognize Ji Yuanliang immediately. Su Yue checked the surveillance video and the waiter gave him the bank card before confirming the target. The voice matches, it's Ji Yuanliang without a doubt. Su Yue smiled. Knowing Ji Yuanliang's appearance, it would be much easier to find Ji Lingfeng and the others. In less than 3 minutes, Su Yue had the result. Ji Yuanliang appeared in a video of boarding the ship. There were 3 people around him. Ji Lingfeng and the others changed their appearance, but their identities could still be confirmed. Honey, it's confirmed that Ji Lingfeng and the others are on the ship. It's 600 kilometers away from you. Su Yue quickly sent a message to Xiao Fan again. Xiao Fan smiled. This distance is not very far, and many helicopters can fly over. Yue, find me a helicopter that can fly over. It doesn't matter if it costs a little more money. Xiao Fan sent a message. Yeah. The money was spent, and in less than 5 minutes Su Yue contacted the helicopter. In less than half an hour the helicopter landed next to him. 2 hours later, Xiao Fan arrived on the Ocean Princess. Mr. Xiao, you only have half an hour. If you exceed the time, I can only fly away. The pilot said in English. Xiao Fan nodded and left quickly. 5 minutes later, Xiao Fan arrived in a public toilet. Teleport. After locking the door, Xiao Fan's figure disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already in the suite where Ji Lingfeng and his friends lived. Ji Lingfeng woke up now. He was losing his temper. Ji Yuanliang hadn't come back for several hours, and it was very likely that he went to the casino. Hurry up and find your brother and call him back. If he loses, it is likely to expose our whereabouts. Ji Lingfeng said sternly. No need. Xiao Fan's figure sounded. Ji Lingfeng and his friends immediately looked at Xiao Fan. Puff. Puff. The 2 triangular darts in Xiao Fan's hand flew over. In an instant they pierced the heads of Ji Lingfeng and his son. When fighting with Ji Fengtian, he said a lot of things. The purpose was to make Ji Fengtian underestimate his strength and try to make Ji Fengtian consume more energy. There was no need to do this with Ji Lingfeng and the others. Ji Lingfeng was only at the peak of the innate realm, and he could easily kill Ji Lingfeng in seconds. Ji Yao, you must know many secrets of the Ji family. I believe you should have records. Xiao Fan looked at Ji Yao and said. Xiao Fan, have you killed the head of the family? Ji Yao said in a trembling voice. Ji Lingfeng was killed instantly, and there was a high possibility that Ji Fengtian was dead. Xiaofan waved his hand, and Ji Fengtian's body appeared. He is dead, don't have any illusions. You can have a quick death if you tell me what you know, otherwise you will be unable to live or die. You can see Ji Fengtian for details. Xiaofan said in a calm voice. Ji Yao's face turned pale. Ji Fengtian looked very miserable, and he must have suffered great pain before his death. This USB flash drive says 512G, but it is actually 1 ton. The thing you want is in the hidden space. Ji Yao found a USB flash drive and handed it to Xiaofan. Xiaofan nodded slightly. He judged that Ji Yao was not lying. Puff. Ji Yao died immediately. Collect. Xiaofan collected all the bodies. He also collected Ji Lingfeng's and the others' things in the room. Maybe there were good things inside. Soon Xiaofan was teleported to a bathroom near the casino. Fuck, what a bad luck. Ji Yuanliang cursed. This was the third time he swiped his card. The first time was 5 million, the second time was 5 million, and the third time was 10 million. Dead. Xiaofan's mental power instantly destroyed Ji Yuanliang's brain stem. Ji Yuanliang's body softened and fell down. Dead. Someone died while playing cards. Unlucky. This psychological endurance is too weak. Most of the people who played cards with Ji Yuanliang did not notice anything unusual, but one of them felt something was wrong. He had a postnatal level of cultivation. He could clearly judge that Ji Yuanliang had a dark power level of cultivation. How could a dark power level warrior die so suddenly? Done. Xiaofan showed a faint smile on his face. The helicopter had been refueled, and soon Xiaofan left by helicopter. Ji Fengtian, Ji Lingfeng, Ji Peng, Ji Chuanyan are all dead, and Ji Lingfeng and Ji Peng's sons are all dead. Dad, Mom, your spirits in heaven can rest in peace. Xiaofan said in his mind. 3 hours later, Xiaofan checked into a hotel. He was not in a hurry to return home, as he had some things to do here. Yowei, there is a hidden space in this USB drive. Look for it and see if there is any dirt on the Ji family. Xiaofan checked the USB drive on the computer. Okay, husband. Su Yowei immediately started to search. With Ji Yao's ability, if Ji Lingfeng and the others could not find anything unusual in the USB drive, Su Yowei would soon find something. Husband, there are indeed a lot of dirt on the Ji family in it. These dirt are enough to ruin the entire Ji family. Su Yowei said happily. Yowei, pass some information to the Marley Police and the Special Affairs Bureau. Xiaofan's eyes flashed. He could not kill the rest of the Ji family, but Xiaofan would definitely not want to let them inherit the huge wealth and live a carefree life. Those who should go to jail should go to jail, and those who should go bankrupt should go bankrupt. Okay, husband, you take a rest, I'll take care of this. Okay. Xiaofan was really tired. With his cultivation level, it was not a big problem to not sleep for a few days, but if he experienced a battle, he still needed to replenish it through sleep. Killing Ji Lingfeng didn't cost them much, but fighting Ji Fengtian cost a lot, and the operation at the Ji family also cost a lot. Old Ning, there is important information. Half an hour later, someone from the Special Affairs Bureau hurriedly found Old Ning. What information? Old Ning asked. We received an email containing a lot of evidence of the Ji family's crimes. Many ordinary people died at the hands of the Ji family. There are also more than a dozen wealthy people and politicians who were secretly killed by the Ji family. Old Ning's expression suddenly became solemn. By the way, Old Ning, we also found out that Xiaofan stayed at the Four Seasons Hotel. Old Ning narrowed his eyes. Four Seasons Hotel? They had already found out that Xiaofan entered the country. They also found out that Xiaofan rented a helicopter. After Xiaofan's helicopter landed on the Ocean Princess, they also found out that Ji Lingfeng and others had boarded the Ocean Princess. Prepare the car, I have to go to the Four Seasons Hotel. Old Ning said in a deep voice. The person in front of Elder Ning's face changed slightly. Elder Ning, it's dangerous for you to go find Xiaofan. Ji Fengtian may have been killed by him. So many people in the Ji family died, it is very likely that he killed them. Elder Ning waved his hand. Don't worry, I'm not going to cause trouble for him, I'm going to make sure whether Ji Feng Tian is dead. If Ji Feng Tian was not dead, even if there was black material about the Ji family, they would not dare to target the Ji family. They could not afford the wrath of the Grandmaster. Midline horizontal ellipsis.